7 months Pagman. 7 months Pagman. Eleven months Pagman.
Good evening, gamers. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Hopefully well, hopefully well, hopefully well. Good morning. Good day. What's up, chat? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Comfy PJs. Got comfy. So got your comfy. I guess you do have your comfy. Got your coffee and your PJs. Nice. It sounds like an evening thing, but I guess it's a morning thing, right? Oh, I guess we're just waking up. For some reason, I thought you meant like blanket. Oh, that too. Maybe a blanket and coffee could go together well. What's up, Panda Dog? Popper's good. Did you ever watch Camp Laszlo? I did. That was one of my... I wouldn't call it a favorite. I definitely liked it. Definitely liked it. It's pretty good. I think it had a decent, like, finale to it, if I remember that correctly. I at least thought it was entertaining, if I remember much of it, which I probably don't, but... Really lightning. You've been off the mark, then. I've been streaming ever since I started making YouTube videos and been active on Twitch for maybe like a year and a half now. Like, consistently active, at least. After I've been taking a little hiatus. But good to have you. Not having taste sucks, Pete. Yeah, I know. Sorry you have to be here. Yeah, that's it. Speed is key. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. SN Super, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, Speed. That is not the resub message that you were probably looking for your 1 year. But hey, 1 year of... It's not getting any better. Sorry for butchering whatever the hell that was. Thank you very much for the year. Appreciate you. She's Daisy, thank you very much for the nights in. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Janks, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome community. Good to have you. Thank you. You take that back?
Yo.
What am I taking back? I'll take someone back. Hey, I hope you're okay. Are you talking about me or someone above you? Or so that new job went well? Oh shit! Good to hear.
Hi Mr. Hutt, good news.
What's up, Aldrith?
I don't think I have COVID because my fever broke, and I'm feeling better now, but I'm still gonna get tested for it to be safe.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better. If your illness is like on its way out, hopefully you didn't have COVID. And if you did, guess I'm glad it's not major, so. So Micah, I'm good. I'm doing well. I woke up at noon, which wasn't great. I don't prefer waking up that late, but I guess it's better than 3 p.m. when I woke up yesterday. Ate food, showered, did some stuff around the house. I wanted to get a workout in before stream, but wasn't feeling too up to it, so I'm probably gonna get a workout in before I go to bed tonight. Or at least tomorrow morning, one of the two. I gotta go out to a recycling center and get my tree out of the house, because I missed the drop-off day for the, like, recycling to come by in the front. I don't know, it's cold and I didn't want to go outside, but I'm hoping you're okay. Oh, what? Did the stuttering throw you off? It's like, ah, fuck, Streamer's having a migraine again. Fine. I'm good. Dig a lot, thank you very much for those 12 months. Thank you, appreciate that. Little miscount on your end, but hey, maybe I'm the one missing something. Spanny, thank you very much for those 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm from Green Bay. We're gonna try to DM you and get you packet tickets for next year. Oh, appreciate you. That's fine though. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, my game's actually like properly delayed. Hold on. That's delayed by like a whole 8 seconds. There we go. That's better. I appreciate the kindness. Feel no need though. If we want to get tickets to Lambo, then we'll probably pick them up on our own. But I do appreciate the kind gesture very much. I'm just not one for taking handouts. I don't know. It's from a good place, obviously, but I don't know. Thank you though. Thank you though. Very, very much. I appreciate the kind gesture. Thank you so much. Claim my redemption code to use NFT for the month. Please don't steal my stuff. Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. If you weren't here yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday. I did a little bit of stuff with Jordan that got cut off early, but that's sorted. Probably going to be continuing that when it gets online tomorrow. Or whenever we're next online and both online together. As for stuff that I did the day before, the stream before, we unlocked Automatic Genius. So we have auto crafting, which is perfect. And so I'm running into a situation where I want to make a shit ton of machines for different blocks because I'm tired of working with constraints. I don't really have a lot of room in here to build a lot of machines. And I like building the mechanism stuff for resources down here. We don't really have that. I've got this area up here for farms, and then I have this lower area here for Botania. I need another base. So I'm going to make a 4th layer to my base, probably today, maybe if I feel like it, potentially. So I can get some machinery going for making more vault crystals. And hopefully getting most things automated outside of villagers. Because I don't think I'm going to do villager stuff today. That's going to require much more patience than laying down 8,000 blocks to make another ocean monument layer. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that today. But hopefully like infrastructure work today is kind of my ideal. And then depending on how long I'm on for. I'm feeling pretty awake. I've only been up for like 5 hours. So maybe some Mario Kart tonight if it gets to like late hours. Probably if it's get past like 1 a.m. or whatever. So
I've got work in 8 hours, but the insomnia is strong this week, so I am a lurk and prayers for sleep. Have a good stream, Mr. Streamer Man.
Blessing you for a clean slumber. Never much for the 300 months.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Becky Bex, never much for the 6. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you are having a wonderful year. I do hope very much. We are good on TNT. I'm going to cut production to that. That would be the auto crafter, right? Yeah, let's just cut you off completely. I shouldn't need any more TNT for the foreseeable ever. That can import the rest into there. That's fine. And then I think gunpowder production is probably fine for the foreseeable ever. So you know what, actually, why don't we change the side config here? Actually, we can set the output for there, but we'll just take auto eject off and let's just get some flint production going. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's set you to BFC. Let's set you to import without. And then side config output fronts. Is that working? That seems to be working. Cool. Okay, nice. You can never have too much TNT. Yeah, I learned that's not exactly true. So you're not doing anything right now, are you? No, you're not doing anything right now. Okay, you're just making more of what I don't need you to at the moment, but that's okay. Yeah, we ended off with doing some infrastructure work from the auto crafting. I want to make a blast chiller, which is probably going to happen after I make the new layer to the base. So does lovelier base that you're on right now have the legs a vanilla monument has? I believe it does. It should still have the legs, I think. Yeah, it's basically up against the floor. What's the problem with TNT? There's no problem with it. I just have more TNT in my resources than Oh, I forgot. They don't actually go all the way down to the ground. I don't think I had enough SpaceX 10 at the time. And I still don't, to be honest. New base floor is getting made with gray alabaster. Because the closest thing to SpaceX 10 that I have right now, and the most similar looking that I can make in large quantity. I can't make SpaceX 10 because apparently, and for some reason, you can't grindstone, or not grindstone, you can't stonecutter SpaceX blocks. I don't know why. You can stonecutter the other, like, ISCA utilities blocks, but not SpaceX for some reason. So, I'm gonna make the rainbow furnace. I actually was thinking about that last night, and I have no idea why I didn't make it. So I'm gonna do that right now, so I can take those, so I can use the frequency back in the, armory and stop using it for the temporary, so that would probably be a good solution. So, what is it? That's not what it is. Is it more furnaces? Iron furnaces. 17? I mean, I have, right? How much do I have at the moment? 262 shards. Oh, actually, I don't know if I do. Did I dry up most of mine with auto? I wouldn't be surprised. It was literally 117. 262 divided by 8. It's 32. No, PCG, you can't. If you try stone cutting it into SpaceX, it will give you those back. It only works for some, not all. Can't use Autogenius. For what? Can't make without out on clicking now? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could. I'm uncomfortable. Oh. That's not cheesing. That's the reason why Automatic Genius was gated at 99 in the first place. It's the endgame research. What do you require to make the rainbow? Rainbow plating, and that's just every type of furnace. And then the rainbow core, which is 2 netherite furnaces, and then glass. I mean, I'm gonna do it, obviously. Thank you, Flower, for the traded core. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is there a storage option you would recommend for someone new to mods that don't know what to choose in my own Ballers game? Early game storage, I would recommend either, if you want kind of like a sortable one, use Pretty Pipes. Pretty Pipes is a non-powered, slower, but still like decent solution. You have to make your own chests and hook them up, and then you have an interface in the front. That's a good early game. Or barrels, or not, sorry, not barrels. Drawers. Drawers is really good. I recommend either Pretty Pipes or drawers for your first time around. Pretty Pipes will teach you how to get into like understanding what powered storage does, and then drawers is honestly something that can be used even late game. So this is a good unlock no matter what. I think both are great. So, yeah. When I'm with a cow vault, it crashed the Hellfire, got us both out of it. And Jordan got reimbursed, so we're just going to be running it down at a different date. Looking forward to answering that question 20 times today. Yeah, we'll be doing that potentially tomorrow. Or another day, I'm not exactly sure. We'll leave the, I actually don't want the crafting formula in here. I want this in the mechanism one. I have 17 sinks. Oh, it's a cooking table. That's not a sink. I was wondering why that came up. Make a command for it? Chat, you guys know Twitch. That's not how that works. I can make an auto response, but it's not going to stop people asking. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Okay, well, I guess I'm trying this then. So first of all, how many furnaces do I have? I've actually already got a couple. So emerald furnace, diamond furnace, gold furnace, and iron furnace. The reason, by the way, that we want the furnace here and the furnace mod is to get rid of the blast furnace that we have. So the blast furnace is decent because we have a system that's hooked up to it automatically that smelts gear. It's slow, but it works because it imports, it takes power, whatever. The downside with it being super slow is because of the sheer amount of gear that we're getting from really good vaults now. This netherite barrel gets way overrun with items, and we have to use a QIO frequency to be able to import in there, and it just takes a while. I don't like that. I'd rather it be instant. So if you take an iron furnace or a rainbow furnace with a blast augment, it'll smelt Valkyr, whereas normal furnaces would not be able to. So, yeah. What are we building today? If you do Extra Smart today, you'd find the answer to that. It's in the title, silly, and has been for like a month. No, mechanism cannot spell Valkyr. It's blast furnaces only. Farmery, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. And DDK, thank you very much for 100 bits. Thank you. The One Word Leaf, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you. HJ, thanks for continuing your sub. Thank you so much. And Moroch, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you very, very much. I'm assuming you aren't going for looks with this if you're making a rainbow furnace. I might make the netherite furnace to see how I like it in comparison. Because I think the netherite furnace can also take the augment. And it would fit a little bit more with the theme of everything. But then again, I literally do have a rainbow storage system, so it might look decent. I don't know. We'll see. Now let's try doing this. This is gonna be strange. So blaze rod, and then give me you. Why not build a 4th base? That's what I'm doing. I know you know that's what I'm doing. I'm making a 4th base. Unless you made a 4th base for my entire furnace infrastructure, in which case I think that might be a little excessive. So, can you just go in like this?
What? 17 months of the streamer person? No way, dude. Gotta be fake. It's real. Hotman lucky me.
Right. So that's the obsidian furnace. And then I need magma brick, 4 blocks of netherite, a pog, and 2 magma bricks. Mad Max, your first assumption was that I would understand context when I'm just a streamer reading chat. I pick out one message and I cling to only that. No context whatsoever. Pizza show that very much for 17 months. No way, dude. I don't believe you. Thank you. Appreciate you. 36. Jeez, man. Let's grab a pog. And then magma brick. How do you make magma brick? You just smell... Oh, I see. I can do that. I made 8. Okay. So... netherite furnace. Oh, so soil. Soil, please. Sure, man, I'm currently on a boat. Are there hoes on your boat? Or is it a holeless boat? Regardless. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so then from here, what can this be made into? Right, the rainbow core. So where's the blast augment? That's the augment for fuel efficiency. Blast augment. So that's a blast furnace, 2 redstone dust, 2 paper, and stone. Let's see, paper. Don't have redstone in here. Why would I think that? Yo, Bryce. That was so generous. What the fuck? Thank you. We'll drop a tier 3 to a gifted. Thank you. To a new frog as well, too. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I guess we can just take this one. Holy fuck, how much experience has been behind there. Not that much, it seems like. Grab like 1,000 levels or something. Okay. Valkyr does not grant that much experience. Noted. So blast augment. Very cool. Okay. So you're imported and everything. These are still fine because these are working, right? Yeah, import that filter, and then import. These are both set up. Okay. Blast augment. Open config. Oh, shit. Fuel input. Okay, understandable. Seems like it's already good. It's already importing correctly. Do I have any Vault gear I can test scrapping with? I've got some here. Why don't we just use some basic stuff? Did we get out of the cow vault? Well, make up your own story for that one. What do we got for this? Boots, thank you very much. And another idol. And a lot of Vault gear today. I don't feel like buying those up right now. I'm very, very broke when it comes to currency. Okay, so Vault gear. What can I use? What can I use? Give me some crap that I don't want to reforge. I don't know. Give me that. Give me... I don't know. What do I not need? Don't really need you. Res, don't really need you. Let's get rid of you, hopefully. We don't need these anymore. How fast do you smelt? That was good. I'll leave it at that. That was fine. Well, that's a very nice upgrade for things. So now I can actually put the resistor frequency back down here and stop misusing it. So that's nice. And I've got myself another QIO exporter that I don't have to use for something that's a little trivial. And this barrel should hopefully never get filled again. Very cool. Very, very cool. It's going to be super useful for outside of gilded runs. So what do we have right now? We got 3,700 vault scrap, 4,700 Wu-Tac shards, 15k vault plating. So I've been thinking about gear. I've been thinking about crafting gear. I want to do a major gear crafting session where I go for the highest rolls that I possibly can to try and aim for as close as possible to a 70 armor set. That's probably not going to happen, but I can try and dream to hopefully use as a cooldown Zod set. I think that would be really nice. I'm not going to do it yet, though, because currently there is the binomial distribution still in play. They haven't changed anything about that, and they said in the patch notes that they are considering altering some stuff. So I'm probably going to wait until any of that changes, because right now it doesn't really make sense to try and aim for good gear when the possibility is so low to actually get really good high rolls. So I'll probably wait until then and do like a major gear crafting session for when that update comes out. Speaking of, there's also going to be the Godcast happening on the 6th, so in 2 days. So that's cool. Probably be talking about the new patch then. I have no idea anything else about it, but that's a very exciting thing. So hopefully we'll get some insight on some stuff going on there. So yeah, I don't know what the premise is going to be and where they're going to do it or how it's going to work, but that should be exciting. Would I want to put you here with a power hookup instead of using... Do you look good? I mean, you look cool. I just don't have the crafting book anymore, but I guess I can just research stuff. I'll leave it there for a little bit. Let me get a cable and hook it up. Grab a cheeky little ultimate and wire this thing from the back. That should connect if I... Because where's the cable? It's behind there. That would open up there. So if I do this and this. Perfect. Then we can do that. Excellent. And then I could also... Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe I could set up a QIO importer just right here. So even though it wouldn't be... Nah, because I wouldn't be able to control frequency. This is fine. So that way we can craft stuff for mods that we haven't unlocked. That doesn't mean that we're not going to be... Or that doesn't mean we're going to be able to interact with every block, like refine, source, and apply to logistics still requires research because I need those to actually interact with the blocks themselves, but yeah. We participate in it again? I have no clue. I don't know. I have not gotten any information on it whatsoever. I'm assuming it will probably just be like an internal thing where the devs talk about stuff. I don't know if they're going to have like players coming on and discussing things. It's a later part of the series as well too, so I imagine there's going to be a lot of like internal work that they want to talk about. So that should be hopefully pretty exciting. Morning, Juniper, about to head to bed, or was going to head to bed. I hope you have a good slumber whenever you do. Can you crescent wrench this out of the dark backside of it is showing instead, or do you want to leave it how it is? Oh, what? Do you just mean... Why do you fall out of things? Go to wrench, please. Rotate. I see it doesn't work like that. It's only the side that it clicks. What about wrench itself? Does that do it the other way? Oh, it does. It looks cool, but it's kind of missing the actual, like, crafting component, huh? Even though it's only visible from one corner. Maybe it does look better like that. We'll leave it like that. That's fine. You definitely know what they will talk about. Don't be like, oh, they will do that and will be something completely different. We know you, Pete. Here's the thing. You actually don't. And I could be completely lying to you about everything. Or I could be telling you the truth. That I don't know anything. Or maybe I know everything. But that's where it ends. I actually have some gear in here that I haven't rolled. Oops, don't do that. Oh, yep. Go ahead, Dank. Go ahead. Do your thing. Epic plus tier 3? Nice. Very, very cool.
PeteZahHutt.
Leggings. Those are both leggings. Double cooldown. 11 armor. No need for that. Maybe it doesn't know that it knows. That could be it too. Yeah, boy, thank you very much today. Thank you. Appreciate that. I made it left in this world of Vault Hunters. We got until probably around like mid-February. There's no end date to the series as of right now. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm writing down a vault. Did I do a raffle after last stream? I didn't. This is becoming a little bit of a repeating occurrence. Give vaults. I'll run that down maybe. Yeah, so new base design. Want to get the infrastructure going for the blocks. What do we currently have on the altar? What do you require? Brick. That's where the complication was that, right? Because we have... I may or may not have left the clay going for a little bit too long. I don't think we'll need 519,000 clay anytime soon, unless maybe for... Because what can clay make? Clay can make... Smelt it up into terracotta. That could actually be useful. Crushing it goes into clay balls. We've already done that for a bit. So maybe energize smelter into terracotta might be useful. Actually, that could be a good use for it. Because terracotta is just clay. So that actually solves that problem a lot. Clay isn't required much in altars. Terracotta is. So I'm actually not too upset that I have this amount of clay. We also need to run some power soon. I mean, not like soon. What the fuck? Wait, where's this from? Was that one I... Weird. Clay balls make brick. Yep. I'm aware. I was talking about just clay itself. I wasn't talking about clay balls. I know we have the unpacking for the clay balls themselves. The what was it? Yeah, the multi-servo with the unpacking die. But thank you for telling me that clay balls make brick. I did not know that until now. Only played Minecraft for 11 years. I kind of want the raffle wheel would not be paid to win, but just for subs that are sub currently. That's also pay to win. That also requires payment. What are you talking about? I wouldn't die on this hill if I were you. If someone gives 25 subscriptions to the channel, they're gonna get 25 tickets to the carnival ride. To be honest, this whole series is pay to win. Yeah, it's definitely like, it's definitely very much like support the stream, helps out a ton. That's not been hidden from any shape or form. But yeah, asking that the raffle not be is a little interesting. But slotless? Why? If somebody gives 25 subs, why do you only want them to have one entry? They paid for 25 entries, they're gonna get 25 tickets. Give more people a chance? Have other people tried just paying more? This is the conversation that we need to be having here. You want other people to have a chance, they should just pay more money.
Hey man, I love you.
Like Stump, for example.
Did I hear
Stump wants to win.
Lol.
Easy enough. Thanks for the 25, Stump. Appreciate you. This isn't pay to win? No, definitely not. What? No. No shot. I would never let people who donate to the stream have any sort of redemptions in the game. That's weird. That's super... That's invasive of privacy. I wouldn't allow that. It's quite heinous of you to even assume. Alright, let's run a vault. Let's run down a cheeky little raffle. I also, you can probably tell I put all my items in the advanced white storage box that I'm carrying around now, so I don't have to go back to the personal chest for a bunch of stuff. Which I think is a very nice thing. That way I don't wind up getting into spots where I don't have something that I need and I'm far away. Then I gotta go all the way back and annoying stuff and things like that, so. What did my trader core give? Sorry, I didn't see. I think it was a Valkyr. I think it was a Vault Idol or a chestplate or something along those lines. Speaking of Valkyr, which is the only thing we ever got today except for the mod box. Thank you for the Vault helmet. Appreciate it, trader core. Quad Z. Thank you, thank you. Way too kind. Oh, wait, no, you gave me... Yeah, it was the idol. Yeah.
Guys, get out of here.
Omega lol. Just spent like 5 minutes changing my payment method since I closed one of my accounts the other day. Turns out after dealing with like 4 or 5 days of cedar fever, I get told by my doctor that I have bronchitis. Wonderful.
All this could have been avoided if you didn't hug trees.
Many dollars worth.
That's the 3,000 trash.
I have spent a lot and I've never gotten eternal like I'd hope. Supporting Pete is more valuable than anything else that the game gives. Speaking of which, hello Pete.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm well.
I was wondering what you thought about the idea of...
I agree. Finally, someone said it. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you very much for those 25. Sequin, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the cattle stream as well, too. Thank you so much. Alright. I did move all of my books and gear back onto the cooldown set, so we should be good on you. Let's grab you, offhand you, throw you on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Today continues the ever-longing quest of getting Angel. And not having that cost every single thing that we know and love. That's gonna be a while. I did some math, and at the current state of my leveling, I have, I think, 312 points. Somewhere around, like, high 300s, low 310s. Of skill points that are refundable. So this is subtracting from Lucky Altar and Artisan, which are about, what is this? Lucky Altar is 23 points and Artisan is 51. So that's 74 points that I can't unspec and get back into anywhere else. I've got about 300 something points. So if I was to get rid of everything but 100 points worth of stuff, I could get Angel and Elvish and Careless. But we're not there yet. So on goes the journey by the end of the series, or at least by the final vault, to try and collect 200 skill points worth of skill dust. That'll be fun. Anyone know what skin he's using? Mine. It's my
Hey
skin.
man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I want to win too. Anyways, my NFT now PeteZahHutt NFT. Anyway,
You
here's
can't do
a
that.
bad joke. What did one traffic light say to the other one? Stop looking, I'm changing, I'll see myself and my NFT out now. Easy pay to win.
I think when Kara and I were
Hi,
driving, like 2 weeks ago, we saw a traffic light that was bugging out in a way that we hadn't seen before. I think it was like, what was it? Flashing yellow? Maybe I'm announcing to my stream that I don't know how to drive, but I've never seen, in my 24 years of being on the road and my 8 odd years of driving, I've never seen a flashing yellow light before, like the entire light, and nobody knew what the fuck to do at the intersection. nobody knew whether to drive forward or to slow down or like to do a thing where it's flashing red where it basically turns into a 4-way stop sign. And it got me thinking, that's the first time I think, outside of obviously lights having to turn to flashing red whenever they're broken or just not functioning at the time, I haven't seen a light actually malfunction in that way before, outside of like a power outage. And I guess it's just strange how consistent they are. I don't know, it's like a thing that it's always kind of marveled me. Does that just be slow because the light doesn't work? I wasn't taught that in driving school, and I wasn't taught that in like anywhere else. I've only ever, if the light, and forever, if the light is off, it turns to flashing red. Maybe it's different in Spokane. I've never seen it because I got my license in California. Maybe it's not a thing down there. I don't know. But that was the first time I had seen it, and no other fucking cars around me knew what to do. So maybe none of us knew. But that was, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't broken. Maybe it was just a weird first thing for me, but. Let's proceed with caution. Yellow means slow down and move with caution. Flashing red means to straight as a 4-way stop. All right, I know the latter part. You have flashing yellow, 2 people perpendicular to you have flashing red, and the person parallel to you has a flashing yellow too. The other people didn't have a flashing red, though. It was flashing yellow all 4 ways. I think. Maybe it wasn't. I think it was flashing yellow all 4 ways, but I might have seen it wrong. Maybe it was flashing red the other way. I don't know. If it's a regular thing, then today I learned, but otherwise, it was the first time that I had seen something like that before. Thunder, it's not, there's no name to the skin. Why are you asking with 17? Dude. I don't have my chat up. Yo, bring my chat up. Thunder. Thunder. I have never seen someone so... Is someone holding you at gunpoint? Do you need assistance? There is no name to the skin. You need to conversate with whoever is telling you that you have to acquire the skin, that there is no name for it. It is not possible. Yeah, it was probably flashing red on the other end, but I don't know. Weird. I hadn't seen it before. Oh, these things. Go there, and what are you? Hunter. Go there. Cool. Literally do not have a skin. Please stop yelling at me. I do not have what you are looking for. Ear. Oh. Take your time. Safe zone raffle crowded. A very good thing and a not great thing. I'll deal with the crowded. That's fine. I got Eternals for that. I forgot I rebound my stuff. Eternals are here now. No, Eternals are here now. Thank you. So I was looking into something. I didn't really know how to search this in Google, and I don't know a lot of the mods that are on here. Chat, do you guys know of any item from a mod that can give, like, a constant negative effect when it's in your inventory? Like hunger or poison or wither or something like that? Are there any items that do that? I tried looking it up on Google and I to no avail, obviously. It's kind of tough to search for those kinds of things when a mod might have it, but you don't really know how to phrase the question at hand. Yeah, like a curse item. Yeah. Uranium? If you're talking about anything like that, then there's no way to get like a negative effect like that. Radiation poisoning isn't like a... Oh. Radiation poisoning isn't like a vanilla Minecraft thing, or not vanilla Minecraft, but it's not like a curse. It's not like a potion effect. I guess what I'm asking is like a potion effect kind of thing. Maybe you can drink a potion? No, I'm talking about just like one item in my inventory that would give the effect constantly. Not something that I have to interact with. I can only think of slowness and stone armor. Stone armor, what's that? I'm gonna do this, by the way. So not what my Eternals are. If I click wrong things, it's because I rebound some stuff doing some things last night. Good one, dude. Why? So the reason why is because I was looking into skills. Oh, +1 luck. I was looking into skills, and I saw Cleanse has a specialty for, it's called Mend. And what Mend does is basically, for every negative effect that you have, it will heal a certain amount of hearts. And at max Cleanse, that's 5 hearts.
Botany of Baubles might have something. Not 100%
No, it doesn't. I already
sure,
checked.
but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I already checked, unfortunately. So I was just thinking that maybe there would be a way to like constantly have a negative effect. Obviously, like catalyst crystals will probably have like hunger or poison or something like that, right? And I could just take like an immunity for it. Probably hunger, right? So it's possible there, but I was thinking like if there was a way to like constantly inflict myself with a negative potion effect, that I could use Cleanse on max cooldown for high levels of regen, like healing pots, instead of having to drink healing pots themselves. That was the theory, at least. Bottom right cam. BL Busta. What's wrong with splash pots? Because that defeats the purpose of it being automatic. If I need to drink splash pots to heal myself, I might as well just drink health potions. But I was talking about the idea of like only having to press a button to heal and having it be a larger amount than a health pot without physically having to switch to a different item and do something. But I don't think there's any item in the game that would do that. So the only way that would be a possibility would be, wrong thing again. Luck 2. Oh jeez, give me a dig site. The only way that would be a possibility is like doing it in a catalyst vault with hunger. So. Pretty sure they removed all that stuff to avoid cleanse cheese. Well, you can still cheese cleanse, like, from the vaults themselves, but... like, if vault's got hunger, then you can cleanse indefinitely if you don't have hunger immunity. Because vault will just keep giving hunger back to you. Tainted blood pendants from Botania. I can't use pendants, I don't think, because... does that take up your necklace slot? And it has to be in your... slot to work? Also, what negative effect would it give? Because some pendants, I believe, aren't craftable for balancing reasons. Hey! My favorite room. I've got luck too as well. Come up here, Eternal. Where are you? Give me my luck. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, double gold. Very cool, very cool. A little bit of silver. I mean, double gold's not insane, but it's definitely, you know, it's better than nothing. Platinum's the crazy one, but apparently... apparently I found platinum in my first room, and apparently platinum is the rarest one that you could possibly get, so there you go. Yeah, I was talking to Iskal about these rooms, like how I feel about them, balancing and stuff like that, and I think... So I'll reiterate what I said. The thing about these rooms is that I feel like out of... With the way the items are presented to you, I think this room, upon entering it, has the biggest wow factor of any room. Like, any Omega room. This is emitting, like, a dig site on a CRP run, or, like, a mine room on a CRP, because those are, like... Those aren't necessarily the rooms themselves. They're the modifiers with the room. And these things give a really good amount of loot. I don't want that loot to ever be toned down. I want this room to become the rarest Omega room that there is. Rarer than a dig site, rarer than a mine room. Because of just how goddamn good they are. And they stay with, like, potentially getting, you know, 4 or 5 chests in here that have the items it's showing. Like, you can get, like, 6, 7 full catalysts from these things in one item spawn. Because I really love this room, but I don't want it to be, like, a super common thing where we run into it a ton, and then we start getting to a point where it's like, this room's only good if this certain item's here, and yada yada. I don't know. Why isn't it going into the dank? It's, not the same NBT data gear. It falls under a different NBT data, so it doesn't go into the gear dank, unfortunately. Have I broken all these? I have. There's some chests in the ground I would like to grab. Luck 2 again! Yeah, sorry if I keep ghost walking. I changed my ghost walk to be the eternal button and some other stuff. Where are we going? Some tall trees. I kind of forgot I was looking for Obelisk in a raffle vault. It's wild. Ooh, hey, come over here while I have this going. Stay alive while I have my luck too! Go! Wait, brother. Oh, wait, hold on. Forgot the other day that has it. I need to, transform my luck, guys. Ow. What am I doing? Hello? Favor changes? No favor changes. Still trying to get Tenos to like us a little bit more than current. What's the limiting factor in getting skills? Getting skills. The limiting factor is not having the items. That's the limiting factor. That's not what you're referring to. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Not Moroshi. Have a good one. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. I'm excited. I'm gonna be calling my doctor tomorrow and getting an appointment scheduled to get my COVID booster. Hopefully within a week. Checked availability, even though I'm not able to schedule one at the moment. Checked availability. I think I should be able to get one within like 5 days from now, so that's exciting. Karen and I are both kind of treating lockdown like it was in the first few months. We're not really going out and doing too much. We're seeing our, if a holiday comes up, we'll see our families, but there's not really any holidays coming up at the moment. No birthdays or anything. New Year's, we just hung at home, didn't really do much. The only time we saw our families was for Christmas, but her and I are both excited to get jabbed. A little stabby. Million COVID cases today. The good news is for a lot of people who I follow who are vaccinated, the COVID has been relatively minor in symptoms, even though we don't know the effects of long COVID with the new strain yet, I don't think. You're going northwest now? Yeah. But I'm glad that's not kicking too many people's ass this time around. Interesting placement. Hell yeah, feels so fucking bad. Sorry that happened to you. It's like the cold. Yeah, I've heard some people describe the symptoms. It's like having a really bad cold. Kicks for a few days, lingers for a little bit, and then you're kind of done. We could. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for altars. I think I'm only getting my luck ones because the other ones are dead. I think a few of my Eternals will probably wind up going MIA. Yeah, the flu for a month already? Oh god, dude, I would have just given up, dude. I've been like, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep for 2 months. No, having a flu for like a week and some lingering effects, but for a month? Oh god. Booster absolutely trounced me, it sucked. I've heard the booster throw some hints. The booster's kind of like the second dose, though, right? Where, like, you feel sick for a day or two, and then you magically wake up feeling better? Or is it more of, like, a lingering thing? Because you're not actually sick. It shouldn't be lingering, right? Just, like, kind of puts you down for a day. Great, and I thought... they were quoting me in the hit hard and throws hands and anyway. Sorry to hear about your wife. Well, you guys are having a great time. I didn't want to be down here, but now I'm down here. Can I get rewarded the player gem? Should probably stay at max HP if I'm gonna... Ooh, black opal, thank you. If we're in crowded, just in case a little cheeky Rouger spawns on my face. Booster was a bitch, but a bitch I'm grateful for. Amen. Yeah, I mean, like, why not? Cheeky piece, black opal, you know, like, it's fine. Yep. The reach, I know. We have, oh, I actually don't have it on right now, do I? Wait a minute, what's my baubles looking like at the moment? Oh, I don't have it set up. I have 8 reach on the talents, but I forgot the new way I've been doing it is the mana mirror in my inventory and the ring of far reach in my baubles instead of the mana band. Ooh, cheeky haste too, thank you. Oh, I should know if I have. Oh, I do have haste 7. Pag. I caught hands, but I didn't catch COVID. Nice. You won the battle. Even though the war is still on. Another one of these. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Single wooded eye gem. What is this? 9440, 3760. See, we're on our way to have looped around this vault, so might depart soon. And that would be the loop. Hello, streamer. Hello, viewer. Oh, okay. God damn. Straight fucked up that goblin's day. Ruined his whole week. It's probably on New Year's resolution, everything. Also back here. I don't want to check it manually. I have Hunter for a reason. Is it co-op? Yes, co-op with me and my Eternals. We can depart. I lowered down to half of Rampage, so I don't kill bosses as quickly, but still kill them. Oh, no! Fuck! No, I will not let you take me alive. Eat the lemon! That doesn't work! When did they change that? Oh, brother. What the heck ever, man? Give me my artifacts. Oh, it's just a terrible day. At least it refunded? I mean, yeah. So now we learn what we can't do. But that's fine. I don't mind. Yo, Chico, thank you very much for the tier 3 gifted. Thank you a ton. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Yo, Otter, thank you very much for giving us so much Choco. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Dinosaur, thank you very much for the 16 months. Thank you. And Code, thank you very much for the 3 as well, too. TMG, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Clumsy, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's the artifact count? Artifact count is we have 3 more to go still. We haven't got an artifact in like a week. It's been a little bit. The unidentified treasure key is pretty pog, though. The power eyebal's just there to be there. Do I have any spare platinum? I got a couple. Not too many. Who was that uplane? We've got a lot of uplane, but that's fine. 3 of those now? Okay. was half paying attention. I thought you died. Oh, because the using, yeah. Mana pool modifications? I haven't done anything to the mana pool. Mana pool's offline at the moment. What's the haul in that vault? It should have been decent, right? Yeah, it was all right. It was good. 34 catalyst fragments. Hey, you know what? For a raffle, which I don't usually run too much anymore, that was not bad. That wasn't bad at all. Okay, so let's get you in here whenever you want to take your time. Treasure run? Not for a while. No, we need to run some raid vaults to get some more keys. Right now we have what? 7 keys, and we can make only 2 more. It's not nearly enough. It's maybe about like a 4th. Consider we've actually gotten to a point where we've been able to run a lot of treasure rooms down at once. I love seeing the rare plus now from the boss crates. Very happy that they wound up getting around to fixing that. I should rephrase, happy that they actually have been able to get around fixing it. They could take as long as they'd like to, and I would not complain. Should I have Hunter's Eyes in my... I don't know why I'm not collecting Hunter's Eyes. Hunter's Eyes could go here, in place where the glass bottle is, because I don't need the glass bottle, but I don't know why glass bottle isn't working with this like it used to. I still haven't figured that out. Meh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. X-Mark Rune, that could stack up on there. How you doing? Doing well, thank you. Lost Potatoes, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, I could be in the mood for a raid vault. You know what I'm also in the mood for? Kind of in the mood for a build-a-vault or 2. The new alterations to build-a-vaults. We actually just put one in our configs 2 days ago. They look really good, so I potentially be down to run some Bavs. The biggest changes from it, or to it, is vote lock time is significantly lower than it was before for like Omega rooms, and that makes me very, very excited. Like, Dig Site now is only 60 seconds compared to 3 minutes from before. Love it. Absolutely love every bit of it. Cheeky bitch, chest rarity there. Yay. Very cool. I need to set up the crate system. I just don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Well, I have an idea of how I'm going to do it. I just haven't done it yet. Well, in the meantime, why don't we go ahead and see how much gear we got? Basically none, because the only gear that we got was from the altars. That makes sense. 11, double parry, not very high. Eh. I need to be a little bit more careful now. Before I had a little bit of leeway if I threw in some armor in here and then decided later that I didn't want it. Now not so much. So I should be a little bit more cautious when putting items into here, because it's going to get smelted up real fast and without a warning. I can very easily see one mistake happening at some point. I don't know when that'll be, but probably at some point soon. Anyway, why don't we, yeah, fuck it. Why don't we run a build-a-vault? I'm down. We got plenty of crystals from, before we were doing other stuff. Could easily make some brick, but I'm not gonna do it at the moment. Because we have, how many build-a-vault seals? Jesus Christ. Then our backpacks already got, oh yeah, all this gear in here too. Yeah, let's empty all this out here. One item. An aspen sapling. Aspen trees actually look pretty dope. And that's the limit of hunter seals. Selling every other one that we get now, I guess. Alright, let's see first if you have anything. I know I've said this quite a few times, but honestly, outside of maybe Copious, I don't think there's many things that I pick up other than Odyssey for Catalyst. That's really nice. Or not Catalyst, for artifacts. No. Alright, cool. Bastion, please. Indestructible? No. My gear doesn't rotate that much of a beating anyway. Alright, time modifiers would be fantastic on you. Lucky or unlucky? Tempting. Optimistic, fatiguing, and tired. I do have my fatiguing immunity, so that could actually work out well. Safe zone is also excellent for a Bav. Personal space and difficult isn't bad either. Gilded anything sucks. We've known this for a while. Safe zone and daycare. Is that a random positive negative? No, it's a positive daycare. I don't know if I want to give that one up just yet. Yeah, probably go with the optimistic, fatigue, and tired. I'm fine with that. Or we could run the scav vaults. Nah. Nah. I don't think I will. So if we're running this with a build of all, I'll probably want to... We got Lucky or Hard in here as well, too. Could do this one. I'll probably want to, Safe Zone Difficult Weekend is pretty decent. Probably want to bring in the Haste 2 idol that I have. If we wind up getting any, like, dig sites. That way I have the extra haste in the Mind of the community that I already got. Yeah, Safe Zone Difficult. Probably take the Safe Zone before anything else, because I think I saw a Safe Zone extended but unlucky. Safe Zone Poisonous Weekend. I think I'll take that over the Luckier, to be honest. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that one a lot. Can you get a Cal Vault, build a vault? No clue, just curious. I don't actually know. Yeah, I mean, if I want another 2.5-hour vault. God, build a vaults really do love giving me endless at some point, huh? Just gonna be in here for a year, I guess. Extended freezing. It's gonna take a lot to make me not want to pick up that. And I don't think... Oh, good one. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, for sure. Well, yeah, I'll spend a year in here. That's fine. Optimistic Endless, just looking for extended and personal space at this point. If I'm going to be in here for this long, I might as well have personal space. Slowed isn't that major of a deal. Super Lucky Difficult Hunger. Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's good. I'll take it. Dig Site Gilded Rooms seem like they could be really good. Treasure sucks in build vaults. Anything that spawns in Gilded Chests for you, it just isn't good in build vaults. Extended and Fragile. Fragile's 100% durability damage. It's personal space that shouldn't matter too much. Luckier fast and slowed. Luckier freezing and slowed. The haste idol that we have, does that have slowness immunity on it? It's not in here. Is it in here? It does, but that's not the mining fatigue immunity one. It does. Luckier on top of super lucky. See, now, if we're getting up to this level of lucky, it's going to make me want to run my treasure set. I wouldn't be against it, actually. But this is really preying on some dig sites. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Yeah, luckier, freezing, slowed. We already have those. It's going to be 3. Tired, weak, and hunger. That's the last curse that we can apply. Okay. Extended raging? I don't know about raging. I need extended, though. Well, I don't need extended, but it'd be nice. Oh, no, I don't need... I need personal space. Frail is probably fine. Actually, frail if we're doing the treasure set, maybe not. Personal space locked? Nah, I'd want to greed rooms on this one. What about statics? We should have a ton in here. Personal space withering isn't bad. Personal space difficult? Could do that one. It's an easy one. Silent Heart is also another one. I'm seeing how many I have in here. Is that 2? It's 3. It's 4. I have 4. Okay. We can do, personal space difficult. It's probably fine. It's already got difficult and hard on here. Shit. Am I doing just a flat personal space then? Maybe a personal space with a negative. I've got 1 of those. I've got 2 of those. I'd rather do that than the constant, to be honest. It's 3. Let's see what these give. Furious, crowded, and fast. Furious could be okay. Maybe we check out one of the negative extendeds. Got 2 of those. 3 of those. 4 of those. Furious. Destructive, no shot. Furious and trapped. Perfect. Alright, what about now? Destructive? No. It's not possible. Frail, 50%. And faster. Frail could be fine. Frail could be fine. Yeah, we can do frail. It's only 50%. It's not that bad. Well, that's a build a vault. I'm not even done, though. I could put Lucky on still. You have with Withering. You're right. And I opted to not go for it because I don't want to deal with Withering. I don't have Wither immunity. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe find Lucky first. I don't think many of these are going to offer a chance at it. Because these all have curses. Will not say crowded. I'm not going to lock this vault. Not going to lock this vault. A lot of locked options. Yeah, Lucky negative. Maybe. It does feel a bit weird to want to use a static. I've got some statics here. If you give me something free, then maybe. No. Okay, it's fine. I like the crystal as is. It's cool. It's good. It's very good. Are we cloning you? It's not worth the clone. No, it's not. There's nothing in this that would be equivalent of like 200 echo, some odd. What a vault. Good God. Can I get a smile check in chat? How many gamblers we got? May I do a little gamba for this? Maybe run down looking for a dig site or something? A little fun, maybe, for what would this be? 4 to 7 minute vault, right? Yeah, 4 to 7 minute. Can you add on Lucky Crowded then add static silent? I don't want to waste a silent. It's way too valuable for something that is not like... It's a good vault, don't get me wrong, but that silent's pretty valuable to me. Mr. Ghost, thank you very much for the Witness shard. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Channel Point Trader Core. Let me know if you got a Java IGN that I can change your name to. You can try removing the frail. I could, but then I have to spend 4 echo on it. It's alright. Do we have a dig site? We'll run up a quick 2-minuter. IGN's mystery 0_0 ghost. Thank you. Thank you. See if that works. Cool, very cool. And then let me set the vault alias. Grab your Twitch IGN real fast there. Perfect, thank you. Here. Alright, haste idol instead of the let's see, it's got poison immunity. This idol is just stupid good, dude. I absolutely love this thing. Love showing the bar under cam. Yeah, finally got the overlay set up. And I've only used it twice since. Oh god. All right, so we're probably just putting you in the backpack for right now in case I want to maybe switch to you for something, and then probably just roll this stuff real fast before I go in. I should make a command for the overlay, because I don't think it's very well known. I'm actually going to do that. Yeah, let me grab that. Neat. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? That's really not too bad. Ooh. That's not bad either. 13 res, 1 speed. Ooh. 2 strength. That's a sword as well, so the damage is actually decent. Interesting. Now that's some stuff. Okay, so what are we... Hold on, what am I getting rid of? You. Don't get rid of too many things. Go away. Probably keeping you. Some tier 2 stuff in the mix here. You can go. These 2 can go. These 2 can go. These can go. This can go. We'll keep you to pull. We'll keep you in general. You get thrown. Definitely keeping you. Goodbye and goodbye. Because the max value for a helmet is, what, 17, I think? What's it for a helmet? 13, that's 18, so 13 armor, so 11 armor, 12 for max of epic. Yeah, it's okay. It ain't bad. We'll mess with this when we get out of the vault. I've got one more in here that I need to roll real fast. Anyone else just wait until the last 30 seconds to vote against the odds? Ratio hunter in the wild admitting their foolery. I see. Oh, yeah. Am I wearing my treasure set in here? I am. Yeah, I am. I think. Am I bringing my treasure set in this vault? Yeah, I am. Oh boy. Not worth. Super lucky luckier? On a build of all, it's 47 minutes? I think it could be fun. Unless maybe we just want to do... Because we got the 2 haste. Actually, I could probably just get by with the double luck over chest rarity. But the predictions overlay, please. The overlay goes away during the session period. I wish it didn't, actually. I wish the overlay stayed during the entire duration of, like, the Gamba being intact. But it only appears for the time that the vote is active, and then when the Gamba ends. You already have luck levels, though. It won't add much. Because what chest rarity is this? 67,
Pshkek.
87 chest rarity. 2 luck, 2 luck. So that's 4 luck, 7 luck, 9 luck. Luck armor's fine enough. We can't use the idle though because we don't have mining fatigue. It's fine. I like what we got. We don't need the chest. We don't need the chest rarity set. Okay, everything's good here. You're filtered out. You're to the wrong one. You're filtered. 103 health pots. It's fine. Cool. Yeah, Mariah, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. And really, thank you very much for the resub for the prime. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Way too kind. What are you gonna do, a Mario Kart / party stream again? Maybe tonight. It'll be fun tonight after I'm done building. You ever look at the community on the Valhauer's website, P? I try to look on there when I get bored. Oh, you mean like going to the armory and seeing like all the people on there? Not often, no. I wish there were more people active on the subreddit, but people aren't really talking there too much. Is the reason for that because people talk in the official Discord now? Because the Reddit's been dry for the last like month or two. Which makes me a little sad. Ear. All right. Reminder, if you're on mobile, please don't vote if it's under like 10-second lock time, but otherwise, have at it. We got 47 minutes in here, and if Wendar helps, it can be 59. This is the newest build of vaults. You deal 36% less damage. Okay, Wendar's not going to help us out. And we're going north of Gilded. All right. Not a bad start, not a bad room. You get your own special role if you join the Discord. What other Vault Hunters are in the Discord? I'm gonna do this. How do you block phrases again? You need a, this loud. You need a third-party extension, so Francoface, Beats TV, and Chatterino.
Father Pete, I love your stream.
Chatterino is not a extension. And then you can use those to blacklist the Yeah? Yeah? Feeling cute today? Omega Altar with 9 luck, by the way. Impromptu gilded run. Fine by me. That's cool. Fine by me. I mean, it's got everything that we would normally go for. Personal space and all that. Triple luck! Oh, God! Bro, I gotta open something. I got like, look, 17,000. Get me in here. Give me like 1 gilded chest. Ah. Yes. Wait, huh? Wait, what vote was that? Was that random? Fucking go! Eventually, like, in time. Give me a second. We'll get there. It's okay.
Question, if there were to be a season 3, what would you do differently at the beginning for vaults? Like, would you start to work on Vault God favors or what?
Well, we wouldn't know what Vault God favors would turn out to be, right? I doubt they would be the same. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Alright, where are they? I've already got my luck set on. Well, it could potentially only be one. We don't know if it's two or not. Wait, it's not even it. There you are. Oh. Give my luck. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. I can't put the backpack. Fucking hell, man. I don't need him. I don't want him. Take it back. I don't want it. I don't want it. Do we have any others in this room? Well, there go my luck. I don't believe we do. No, okay. So there's only one. That's fine. Well, so far, the increased luck was probably definitely worth it. You can put backpacks in dinks. Yes, you can. I just don't want to. It says number of treasure chests if it's more than one. Incorrect. Treasure chest means one sequence of spawning potentially one or two. Treasure chest times 2 means 2 sequences of spawning 1 or 2, totaling up to 4 with a minimum of 2. Do with the rooms that we started in. I'm like looking around here for gilded chests, wondering where they're at. On random. Megatray on a random. God bless. Every time saying it's been the exact number. Well, we got times 2 and we got 3, so. Cherry Blossom South. It's been a pretty good vault so far. Down this way. I don't think we've looped either because we went west a couple of times. Low vote lock time, 10 seconds. Very cool. Very nice. Hey, friends. Meet my friends. Ooh. Yo, Zed, everyone's 101. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, yes. Please. We got double luck as well, too. That's Beastmaster. Where's Dan? Huh. Thank you. That's a nicer one than the other one. Perfect. Spider nest for 0 lock time. It's kind of feeling like a raid vault in here with the chests and the gildeds. I miss raid vaults, I do. We could maybe do one today. Oh my god. Caverns and cherry blossoms. What was that? Oh. Didn't realize I didn't have this on. And west again. 20-second vote lock time. Oh, there's a spawner in there. I didn't know that. Huh. Hmm? Oh, sick navigation. Oh, lovely. You could try it over again. Prismatic crystals and chisel polished blackstone. Okay. 0-second vote log time. Beautiful. I love the room as well too. It'll make dealing with Frail a little bit less problematic. I mean, without really intending on it, this is basically demoing that idea that I had where I just keep the only Eternals alive that I have at a time are the ones that offer luck. So anytime I spawn Eternals, I get plus luck. Your message is identical to the one you sent in the last 30 seconds. How do I turn that off? It's probably a setting or something. Moderation, but I don't actually know if I'd want that setting on or off. Not sure I'm willing to forfeit that setting for Build a Vault's sake. West on random. Good one. Yeah, 7TV has a disable for it. I think Shadow Reno also has a disable setting for it. But if it's just in moderation, then I don't know if that's surpassable. How do I up the efficiency on my disassembler? There's a keybind for it, or you can shift scroll to change the mode. So fast 128 is the fastest thing that it offers. I think that was Larimar. Keeping vote lock low, very pog. Yeah, so instant feedback on this. this is so much better than the first iteration that was done on this. I love it. It's doing a very good job of, even if you go for some higher, oh god, hello. Even if you go for some higher tier votes, there's a lot of options to lower the vote time back down to where you were at. So that's really cool. Actually, I haven't been checking my favors. I should probably be doing that if I'm just doing a bunch of altars in front of me. Hey, bud, how you doing? Goodbye. We'll vote and then come back to the tree. Favor changes? Still not favor changes.
You guys passed up the chance for a mine room.
No, man, it's ridiculous. That mine room would have just been everything that I needed, huh? It's okay. It was every chat has to have their first build of vault. Nice with 300 trash. A little bit of TF. This is the one we were just in, right? Yeah. Going the other way. All right. Second dead end so far. 31 minutes to go. Incredible. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, y'all are doing a really shit job. This is not like riding a bike, dude. Y'all need some fucking coaching. This is the new vault layout? Yeah, the one that ends in a dead end every 5 rooms. Yeah, that's the one. That's the new layout. Your bad war, every much they must. Go again. Really? Okay, let's see. 15 seconds for a negative experience. Oh, it's either gilded or a mine. I think it's a mine. Okay. Ooh, that instant break. Oh, a little sparkle scene. I'll take 15 seconds for a sparkle scene. No complainers here. Oh, yeah, let's not do that. Does gear scale now? Yes, it does. Yeah, gear scales now. It's a tough vote. Vote lot time or a chance of something good. Vote lot time. Well, it's gonna be a vote lot time. I was gonna take advantage of it. Just sitting around doing nothing. Hello, friends. I wanted to spawn the Eternals in, but for a second, I'm actually glad that I didn't. I'd rather them not take unnecessary damage. I'd rather just hop around and let them do their thing. Going north for more gilded. Very nice. Oh, man. Contrary to what I believe, I do actually have more than 4 Eternals alive that are not just lucky Eternals. Is gear times 2 max? I've got no idea. Just out of reach. With the chests breaking, there basically is no difference between this and a gilded run. So that feels pretty nice. Where was the third one? They already got it. Thank you. Huh? Yeah, about that. They did a great job on the build vaults. I really like it. I really like it. I saw what Iscal was going for. I was nervous after the first implementation, but the tweaking and everything, this feels great. It's definitely not, you know, as loot heavy as the previous ones, but in all honesty, I find that kind of a good thing because with the previous ones, your vote lock time was just destined to get really high up no matter what. You just didn't explore a lot. You sat around for a very long time, and that kind of was necessary because of how good the loot was. In here, you still get decent loot from rooms. This is like a, you know, if you like breaking normal chests, it's a pretty good vault for that. But you don't have a lot of downtime as a result of it. So, very, very much enjoy the new build vaults so far. Standard rooms, subtracting time, not just being neutral. Love that. Random still being a thing that can give rooms or, you know, really insane things like treasure chests, what we got earlier, for negative or positive time. Yeah, it's great. I'm loving this a lot. Yeah, silver. And also because it wasn't, like, really scaled for late game either. So I got to a point for me, it's like I'm just sitting around and none of the loot's really that good. There's not really many good things here. That's why I didn't run them anymore, because it's just like, there's no point. I'm not really getting much from these. I'm excited too because SKL and I talked about this a couple days ago. I already mentioned this, but build vaults are going to be removed from the 5% chance of randomly rolling when you put down a crystal and it generates for a lot of reasons. And I think SKL was mentioning on his stream when I was watching him talk about that means that he can kind of make build vaults even more exciting from the fact that they'll be a little bit rarer. Obviously, this is coming from a suggestion on my end where I'm late game and kind of like was also thinking about like kind of later mid game. I don't know how it's going to scale with early game because I know that early game it's very rare to even run these because of the seals being so expensive and them just being rare as shit. So I'm not sure what's going to get changed in that regard, but I think that makes a lot more sense. Build vaults are a thing at a public release, yes. I think for public release, you just type which direction you want to go. Will it make it cheaper and not 2 crystals? I have no idea. "24 minutes of 2 votes." This is an opportunity where the new build vaults shine in that before, with the other ones, you'd basically get exit vault and then plus 60-second and plus 90-second votes, respectively. Glad that's not a thing anymore. I wish it rather was a catalyst of crystal couldn't roll it, but complete randoms could. I enjoy the randoms, not so much on a CRP and such. I think the reason for it is because, like, build-a-vaults before, when they were added in as a random chance, they were the only other vaults, aside from Scavenger and Kill a Boss. But now there's raid vaults, forced raffle vaults, ancient vaults. So the build vaults kind of fit into like this new specialty vault category where they're vaults that can only be acquired from seals, making them more special. Whereas Scavenger and Kill a Boss now are a little bit more just regarded as the 2 objective vaults. Where the vault generation is the same, the objective is different, but the actual fundamentals of the vault are pretty much identical. If you want to take your time, I just won't take you. Did you get to keep those A build vault seals from the day 1 sale the other day? Yeah, I mean, that's how the room is. It wasn't a bug. But yeah, that was a good few seals from that room. The ancient ones included. Boggers. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. I don't have a vote to do or anything. That's fine. I'm not in a rush. What's the green chest icon? Safe zone? I believe. Jordan's wondering if you're down for a cow vault tonight, by the way. He can ask me. Which he did in Discord. So I was trying to be helpful. You're fine. You're fine. Figured it wasn't because you got trap chests, if I'm not wrong. I did, but it still shows like the it still shows like the different modifiers because it's safe zone and trapped. You probably knew that though. You probably knew that. God, I love the loot in here. Scared about the prediction? Oh, we got a full 19 minutes. It's like an ancient vault. Actually, that is an ancient vault. Unless we don't. Hey, shut up. I need to remove that song. It's not a bad tune, I just don't need to be yelled hey every time I listen to it, like 3 times. We wound up just getting booted out of the cow vault. It was a scavenger anyway, so I don't think it was completable. So Jordan just got refunded a crystal that's static kill a boss. Yoink. Does exit vault generate an exit room and afterwards you can't keep building the vault? Yes. Yeah. Voting for exit vault will lock all other votes from occurring. Order room. Come on, man. Super lucky. Where my dig site? Make the vault whole. Come on. But the song is like one of the iconic Pete stream songs. I have like 90 lo-fi songs. I just stream for 10 hours. I just added it like a month ago anyway. If even that. I still haven't finished my new playlist. I started working on it. I'm like halfway through it and then just stopped. Will new playlist be public? Yeah, of course. Just on Spotify. Cheeky pirate code. 0-second lock time. Huh? I hecking love water. Surprised the doubters aren't trying to leave the vault. Assuming the doubters have power over anything. Can really feel that lowered cooldown. Yeah, dig size is an option to build a vault. You can get dig size to static for 60-second vote lock time. You can get random chance in Omega Room, or just something like crowded or something like that, and it winds up being dig site. Finally, a person playing mods. I know. God, I'm such an innovator. What would you all do without me, man? Don't answer that. Drugs and hookers, probably. I mean, it's the only acceptable substitute to Twitch. So I get it. Little thing, by the way, today's been the first day. I didn't even do anything for it, but today's been the first day that I haven't had that crick in my neck that I was talking about. I've honestly forgotten about it entirely today until now, and I'm waiting for it to come back, and I just go ham on it. But that's been nice. Had that for like 2 weeks, and it was really getting bad, and I'm glad that it's departing. Seems to, at least. Seems to be departing. You're all prismatic, huh? I haven't seen you in a minute. Actually, I think we got prismatic in the last time we ran a vault. Not a great room for it. Really, really not a good room for it. Quite a steep option. Quite a steep option. Not too much harm in increasing the vote lot time. There's nothing else that we're doing right now, huh? Let's go, baby! Treasure Central. Who needs keys? I do. I'm a big fan of Corneos merch. That's a full... Oh, shit! I was like, that doesn't look like a catalyst fragment. Well, damn. What's up for 4? I see one in front of me. I see a couple. Actually, I don't know if that's one or not. I see 1, 2. Looks to be 2. Looks to be 2. Unfortunate. Oh, that dealing 36% less damage is really being felt right now. I'm trying to get both my luck 2 and luck 1 eternal in this vault real fast before I open these. Yeah, you and you. These two. Okay. Yeah, PewDiePie won with the Coomers. You fit along with most of us. There we go. There's my luck 1. Okay. So Moors and other Dan. Perfect. Luck Idol. Common and rare. Legendary treasure. Okay. Oh, we got compact in drawer, lemon, legendary treasure, orb frame, few ingots. Some painites, 2 hunter's eyes. Okay, so yeah, a little bit. Still good loot. Don't get me wrong. Thank you very much. Cool. That's nice. I'm out here singing praises about lowering vote log time. Let's see whether or not this vault's going to allow us to pull down from 2.5 minutes with only 12 minutes remaining. No, they're not trapdoors. They're just, I'm just folding them back up. They're not doors. Experience altar? Died to air? Yeah, player diff. Definitely not headache inducing at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. Very pack. Very, very fun. Believers, I'm still with you. I will ride with you. But there are not many more opportunities. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Yeah, so this being the real, like, only wait around time that we've had this vault for 2 treasure chests, I feel like it's pretty decent. Favors? No favor change. Damn. Thanos is being a little stingy this time around, although we probably honestly haven't done that many in total since everything else. Can you guys chill? You're actually gonna die. I'd greatly prefer if you not do that. I don't think you have respiration. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know. It ain't looking very possible. I mean, if you were going to tell me going into this vault that I wouldn't hit a dig side, I probably would have said it's not worth it to put super lucky and lucky on. But the treasure chest, on the other hand, now that's pretty alright. Good vault overall, just no dig site. It's been a good vault, yeah. I definitely have no complaints. Well, I have one, but a rather fleeting one. Yeah, I told Jordan half an hour a little bit ago, just so I'd have time to unload after the vault. Loot out and put my gear, or put my enchants onto my parry armor. Cal vaults just you gotta put parry armor on. Cooldown set's just not gonna do it with raging and the amount of them that are flying at you. We're doing a co-op? Potentially, yes. 2 minutes 10, 6:30 left. 2 more votes after this. But this is the time where having a static named room doesn't really, or static name vote option doesn't really help the chance of getting a dig site. Last time I checked, I don't think a mushroom forest can roll as a dig site. I think they've done a pretty good job in coding that that doesn't happen. Any other games you want to stream? I mean, I would stream in Mario Party and Mario Kart. Other than that, not really. There haven't really been any like new release games that have caught my eye. None that I really want to like take the time to set up for stream either. Is Mario Kart what got highlighted? Yeah, that's highlighted from, yeah, I removed day 126 just because of the lag, and I'm cleaning up some stuff with the VOD audio. So that's in highlights. It's not going to show up in past VODs. Nice shot, dude. Yeah, we didn't really do anything that day anyway. I think that's it. I don't know with the vote lock time. I mean, I think we could get another vote, but I don't know if a vote would actually go through without me eating some fruits. So I think that's, yeah, that's it. I want to see if I can hit that. It's kind of a hard angle. Well, okay, don't hit the wall. I was going to hit the ceiling. Maybe from here. Maybe a little bit too low. Yeah, no chance. X, what? It would have to be... Maybe... Oh, hold on. Wait, no, that'd probably be too steep an angle. Nah, I don't think so. Here. Oh. Hey! What are you doing down here? Oh, I just realized that it takes the vote, it takes it away from up top. I probably never noticed that from before. I don't think it's anything new, but... There's literally no option. Here. Believers, I don't know what to tell you, man. No, it's not any more bosses and build-a-vaults, which I think is a very, very welcome change. Yo, Boss, everyone must have straight core. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Boss Curry, yeah, a couple things. Alright. I need to get sorted and everything with the new gear so I can run that up. More void fluid? Yeah, I've got a few of that. Thank you very much to the Hardy Apple. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very kindly. Alright, first of all, tier 3? Ah, tier 2. First of all, I'm curious what the haul in that vault's gonna be. Let me grab a couple crates real fast. Everyone build up all Dixis are always a win. Yeah, second room guarantee. I miss those days. Thank you, Code. Appreciate you. All right. So first of all, Vault Hall. Pretty spicy considering it wasn't a gilded run. What am I seeing here? Some burger stuff, some vault dust, some skill essence, star essence, 24 vaulting. It's nice. Couple key pieces. Yeah, all around decent. Couple flawed rubies. Okay. And then the vault gear haul. That's where the good stuff's at. Yeah, looking really nice on that. Jeez. All right, let's fuck. Oh, it's fine. Okay, good. Thought I was gonna have to sword on breaking. Oh, whoops. That's gonna go into there. Some being with Pega. Nice stack of 10. Well done. Very cool. Yeah, not a bad vault. Not a bad vault at all. And then, so stuff in here. This is going to take a little bit to sort through. Probably not actually that much. I'm not used to having it in a backpack, not in a crate. What did we get from here that's really monumental? Oh, just like me. Sour orange. 3 poisonous mushrooms. Pog is nice. Tier 2 gear. 2 bitter lemons. Finally. Haven't seen that one myself. Ore frame, legendary treasure, Posneg curse catalyst. What else? Compacting drawer, another gluttony charms for why not? Shard. 64k storage. That's not mine, but could be given to somebody else for sure. And the Epic Plus Tier 3 idol is really nice. That's about it from there. Yeah, I mean, a couple nice things, you know? Not bad. Farmer's good, I guess, too. What's the mod pack, good sir? This would be Vault Hunters. Publicly available for download through beta. By you going to exclamation mark download and going by the CurseForge link or downloading through MultiMC. Ear. I don't even care if it's tier 3, man. I want a sword. That would have been fine. Epic plus Tenos. Wither and withering. I understand what's going for. First of all, let's do that and then see. Do I have a potion effect for offhand? I don't. I gave one to H a bit ago. Do we have any potion effects here? I don't think I have many, if any at all. I've got you. Regen, 5 parry, 2.5 damage. I'd probably pull that. 1 level of regen doesn't really mean much. And then 1 haste, 6 health, slowness, and wither immunity on Windar. Maybe might pull that one too. Yo. What kind of luck am I looking for here? Damn. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to sit on you for a bit other than Wu-taxing. Maybe I won't have to sit on you? That's a salad bar. Alright, we'll chuck you in here to do something with later. Now, what are you? Adona. Fail strike damage not bad. Attack speed and durability. All pretty good for Adona. Probably should have put that shard in the Botania, but it's fine. Not something I'm actively using much of anyway. Thank you. Hi, Kara. Kara. It's Kara, no way. Good to see you. Hello. All right. I need to not do anything with you. And I got my cooldown set. And I need to do something with you. So we can get ready for the co-op. Haste goes back in there. And I'm yoinking. Wait. Co-op. We're doing a cow vault. We're doing a cheeky co-op with Jordan. He's gonna be hopping on in a few. We're gonna shuffle that out and get some mad money, hopefully. I've actually wanted to run a couple cow vaults so I can just dummy up on platinum. Because I really want to get Zod. Like, I really badly want to get Zod. And I've been thinking about Rift. I've been really thinking about getting Rift because I feel like for some scenarios, like the health thing with Cleanse Men that I was talking about, the difference between 80 and 90% is literally double. So that could be pretty damn nice. I think Rift usually goes for like 20 to 30 as a pricing. Zod is just stupid. It's like 60, 40 to 60 in value. It's just ridiculous, but yeah, Zod is probably the thing that we're going to be saving up for whenever whenever the binomials get changed for Vault Gear, because I don't want to roll any of it now if I'm going for like super high rarity rolls. It's just not going to be possible. Maybe ask Xena join? Yeah? Could call up with Xena as well too. I didn't even think of inviting Zine because I had the plan before, but that sounds like a wonderful time. So you should have decent armor as well too to be able to handle raging as a modifier, so it shouldn't be too concerning. How much is Zod? Like 40 to 60. Indefinite, mini-me. You can have as many as you want. As many friends as you can stand is really what it comes down to. I keep putting my damn dank away. Offhand the thing, dude. You don't need to put it away. I don't think I need this because I'm pretty sure I already have a good idol. That's the Aqua, and that's the Deppy. Wrong on breaking? You're the wrong on breaking. good. I'm breaking 3. Good. Wait, wrong one. Breaking 4. Might as well just pop it on. Actually, not CB. I'm gonna have to take it on and off. Yeah, then Unbreaking 1 is because I'm going to put Unbreaking 4 in it anyway. You don't need Unbreaking 3 to upgrade to Unbreaking 4. You just need some kind of Unbreaking to then stack on top. Alright, cool. Let's get you sorted. Server's struggling a bit, huh? I think this might be a little bit longer than a 30-minute vault. Alright, I'm going to let this filter. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we'll run down. Alright. What set are you wearing, Pete? I'm wearing the all gray set. You're gonna have to just take my word for me that everything I'm wearing is gray. Alright, time to be social for half an hour. Yeah, baby! Filter pickup. Construction, good. -7, good. Anything else I need? Probably would be great to empty this out. Would it be worth it at any point to ever set up an ender hopper into something here? No, I don't think so. Oh, what's up? Hi. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Give me a hug. Come here. Come here. What do you want then? Whatever, dude. Yo.
Good evening. I mean, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Yes.
What's the origination of the GM thing? I've seen it recently more, and I don't know where it started.
I'm antisocial and very socially awkward. So so I need to preface with that. So I like when I talk to people or when I like introduce myself, I find like one phrase that kind of clicks and is just good as an all-rounder. And I found good morning because I was talking in the morning and I was like, oh, this is a conversation starter too. And then I just started saying it every time, and now it's, conversation starter. So I kind of just cling on to it at this point because, been doing it for a while, but.
Okay. No, like, I've seen other people on Twitter tweeting GM like more often now than previously. And so it's just,
do you think I'm starting a movement?
You must have, dude.
Yeah. The sun's overrated. We need to just, determine morning based off the social application. Now, time isn't important. We could say good morning in the evenings now if we want. When the sun's down and
it's always 10 a.m. somewhere.
It's always breakfast time somewhere.
Okay, cool. Well, here's the deal, man. I just got real lucky here, and I was like, you know what, I could use some regen, right? Given how it was going last time. So I just popped on a little potion effect on a Valara, and that's the first time I've ever seen regen 2. And so we're happy right now.
Oh, you got a regen 2 idol.
Yeah.
Shift 2. Let me see. Oh, it's got double durability already. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not hallowing that. I ain't hallowing that.
They're not hallowing
not taking
it?
that chance. No. I'm not taking that chance, bro. What? Oh, those were tier 2. No, why? Those were tier 2. What? I saw common plus, and that's really unfortunate. How did I get a common plus tier 2? Where did that even come from? What is this? Oh my god, this is so disappointing.
If you want,
sorry, I saw my boots roll Omega. My boots rolled Omega from a common plus, and I was like, oh my god, but they were tier 2. That's disappointing.
When's your spawn shop gonna start selling tier 3?
I don't know. I feel like I don't craft enough tier 3s automatically yet to where that's merited. And like most people get tier 3s without too much issue, right? So yeah.
I suppose. Yeah.
So like you can get scrappies and scrappy pluses, and so what's the point of me selling? Why would someone like pay for a scrappy, right?
Okay. So have you had much business with the shop, like with tier 2 and everything?
I did in the beginning. I had some good business, and then it fell off catastrophically. Yeah.
Numbers just.
Yeah, no, it seems like people kind of, I guess they got what they needed, and then they were like, I don't need you anymore. It's like, that meme where Andy is tossing Woody?
It's tragic.
It's kind of like
it's a tragic meme, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like
see.
a bad luck Brian moment almost, opens a spawn shot for tier 2 gear. A week later, whole servers tier 3 now. It's just happens sometimes,
Not everybody, though. There are like Stress Monster and Antonio and Hubbo will eventually be tier 2, right? I mean, he can just have his chat redeem 50,000 relic booster packs. So it'll happen. All right, it's going to happen. There are going to be waves of people going through. I mean, can you imagine getting to level 100 and then just being able to instantly buy an entire set of tier 2 Omega? It breaks the economy, and also you probably never have to shop from there again. So
we do only have like a month left anyway. If the final vault's going to be scaled toward tier 3, it could help out a couple people.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they're going to purchase once, and then they're not going to need it again. But
speaking of that, have you heard what's going to be happening with vault gear rolling and the binomial stuff?
No, this sounds like math.
Unfortunately, it is, and it's not the kind of math that I'm happy that is on the server. So, a lot of the modifiers with gear rolls off of a binomial distribution. So basically,
should we start this, by the way?
Yeah.
Should I put it down? Is there anything else we need to do?
Do we want to invite H or Zine along with us?
Does it affect the yields?
I
Because like if the yields are higher at our level, then like I'm slightly worried if Zine, like if we ran it at Zine's level, would it be less stuff?
Well, that's if Zine threw down the crystal, right?
Well,
I was,
but like, is he gonna be? I'm a little scared of him running a, level
what,
300
raging?
essentially.
He'll be fine. Double damage. Yeah, we could run it. Just us two. That's fine. I don't want, like, I don't know if the vault bronze and gold and stuff scales with level. I feel like it has to. It probably
the amount
has
that
to,
we were
yeah.
getting, the amount that we were getting, if you were given that at the very beginning of the series, it would be like game breaking probably. So I think it scales.
What'd you end up doing with the?
I allowed myself a third as payment for the durability damage that
How
I
gracious
took.
of yourself.
And then I
What a
checked
great elective decision by you for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, I saw. I think I saw your message or like something like that in the Discord, and Iska was just like, "Oh."
I didn't respond. Okay, we'll just run it the same as last time. All right. Is H-Bomb's not playing right now, is he?
I mean,
He's probably AFKing to generate resources. He does do that.
he does do that. He did hop on. Yeah, he probably. I'm down for whatever.
All right. I mean, let's see. I feel like you know what? Oh, it's his birthday? Oh, wow. Wait, he's watching? What? Did he talk in chat? Oh, happy birthday, H-Bomb.
Happy birthday.
He typed in the server. I thought you guys were talking about. Yeah. Oh, hi. Happy birthday, H-Bomb, by the way.
Chad, don't call out lurkers. No shot you're calling out a lurker on their birthday.
I'm being sneaky. Stop adding me, chat. I mean, is H-Bomb wanting to run a level 300? Wait, actually, you should probably start the party if we're looking to get the most gold then, right?
What level are you?
284.
284. Okay, I'm 302.
Yeah, you should probably do this.
Yeah, disband the party.
All right.
I guess I could party leave and then you could disband it.
Okay.
Party create.
Ooh. H-Bomb does want to join. All right.
I invited you both.
Okay. There can be no getting destroyed though. There is
Do you
no
not
Phoenix.
have faith in him?
I don't know what his armor looks like right now. I mean, he could use some regen. Does he need regen?
You got TSA check him right now. Go through his armor and make sure it's up to par for the vault.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, honestly, it's worth it. It's your crystal. I mean, you make the rules.
Does this dude think I'm gonna die in the vault? Hello?
I'll show you
it's
to tell the
gonna be
captain
a level 300, man.
Oh, please. The look at you, Captain, with 64 hearts. Psh.
Wait, what are you? 77. Oh my god, dude, you're mega. Wait, let's see that armor. Give me a shift T here.
Hey, get off! Oh, I'm on a cactus.
Okay, 10, 12. You do have a lot of health on those things. Oh my god, dude, you have double health on wait, you have a +2 luck? I've never seen +2 luck. How do you get this?
Oh, Iskel gave me that for Christmas.
Oh, how nice.
I know, he was really nice to me.
Were you even level 250 then?
Yeah. I think I was like level 252 at that point. Right
I'm
now
in
I'm
love
level
with those leggings,
265.
by the way.
What's on
Those,
the
oh my god, a +2 speed. Wow.
Oh, I rolled those today. I got really excited when I got that.
I have not seen a +2 anything on my armor.
It was a little sad because it's like that was the same odds for +2 regen, which
Oh, that would have been big. That would have been
yeah.
big.
I
Are they
still
the
like
same
them,
odds?
but I could be wrong, but that's just my guess.
I'm fairly certain speed rolls more commonly than regen. I think it's like speed is the most common one, slow falling's less common, and then regen's the rarest.
Make sure that you have lots of like regen because leeching is going to be super difficult. Oh, you've been in the cow vaults before, right?
Oh, not in a long time. Like
I
when
don't
I
know if
was
the
first
speed and stuff
introduced.
changes, but they like yeet themselves at you, and it's like trying to hit a fastball in baseball or something. Like you're probably not going to. But thorns will help you tremendously, and you definitely need regen outside of leech.
Do you think 119 regen or not regen potions?
Health
Health
pots?
potions. Yeah.
You're probably okay. Do you
You'll be
have
fine on
any?
that, yeah.
What's your thorns percentage?
51% and 153%
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, you'll be okay, I think.
Oh,
with
I
all those
rolled
pots.
this guy today too.
Cope is my chat, KYR.
I got my first Omega tier 3.
Ooh, oh, that's nice with the
Right.
attack damage and the fatal strikes on there. Oh,
That's a good one.
Mhm.
the only thing it's missing is chaining or AOE.
Yeah, it was. I got rid of Soulbound on it. Got super lucky with the Void Orb, and then like 2 rolls later, I got it back.
Why don't, dude?
Oh,
Nobody
nice.
likes Soulbone anymore, man.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that
so
was
bad.
big in the beginning, but not so much anymore. What's your total armor?
Let me look at this.
It's just on your bar.
Oh, 50 or 43.
Okay. All right.
I
that's probably
am, I believe,
Gucci.
ready.
Okie dokie.
Do I need to come over to your base, or do you just join and I join in?
I think you'll just pop in.
Yeah, I think you'll be auto teleported. Yeah, probably. That happened once before. Remember? Okay. Anything else? I think we're good to go. All right. Mother trucker.
Hey,
How
what's
does
the
your pig not run away
language?
yet?
Huh?
Because the pig can't get through 1x doors. It would just have to be a front door that someone messes up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, he's loyal. He never leaves that spot.
I mean, he is loyal. Don't doubt it, dude.
I wasn't. I said he's loyal. I was serious.
These pigs are loyal. Okay.
They are. They are
All
very
right.
loyal.
Let me. Okay, we good? Everybody good?
I'm
Yes,
good.
sir.
All right, we out. Let's go. Okay.
I'll go west.
So okay, I'll go north.
I'll go south.
I feel like the tree room was actually like a pretty good one. I
That
I
looked
found a
really good
graveyard.
from
I
what
found a
I,
grave.
Well, there you go. That's the room. You could chill in there and
Yeah.
be probably perfectly fine.
I
gonna look
forgot
around
one of
for
my
myself.
danks. No.
Which one?
My vault dank.
What's that got like the gilded stuff and everything in there?
Yeah, and like all the gold and silver.
That was probably the one that you needed to bring more than any other.
Yep.
Oops.
It's
gonna be
okay.
a
At least
lot
you'll
of
get a
dropping
good
of
visual
recruits.
on the loot that you're getting as you're running the vault.
Very true.
So Pete, are you gonna like run for loot, or are you going to go for are you gonna run and try to get the freaking orbs, whatever they're called? God, I can't come up with the word.
Rap god. Yeah, I'll probably look around a little bit. I'm gonna sit and loot
Okay.
for a little while because we don't have a scab that I gotta stress about.
We
I mean,
pick
we
up,
didn't
like,
have to
bulk
stress
gold.
about it before.
Right? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Oh, dude, it's so much better with the regen idol.
I'm still jealous. I have not had regen in such a long
I
time.
literally just rolled that like right before coming in here. I did a potion effect on a Valara, and I got that.
Oh, that's so good.
I got very lucky. What other potion effects can Valara do?
Saturation, actually. I use saturation
Oh.
as an out of vault thing, and it's so nice.
Oh yeah, that would actually be really nice out of vault.
Trying to see if the spawners on the top of the tree are maybe dense enough to spawn some good cows.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of mans there. Good.
Oh, we need obbies too, huh? Forgot about that.
Yeah, that was the word that I was looking for. Well, I know my word, but I was looking for the actual word for them, and that's what I couldn't find.
What do you call them?
Orbeez?
Orbeez. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm an obes guy myself.
Okay, okay. The problem is I end up calling everything an Orby inside the vault, like the altars and you know, the chests for scavenger. They're all Orbies. Everything is an Orby to me.
Hey, so what do you call them?
Just obbies.
Obvious, okay.
Oh, by the way, if you guys spam your sword, like the cows are they're pretty low health. So you should be able to just take them out without having to try to time it as much.
Yeah, it's really nice. You just kind of spam it like crazy and you're fine.
See, I'm trying to look around at the newer rooms and see if any of these might be really good for spawner counts. I really love the new rooms.
Maybe the spider one? Yeah, they are really cool. I
Spider
still
one's
haven't been in the
pretty good.
pixel art one.
Dude, the pixel art one is the most OP room. It's so good.
What
I love
is it
I
about
love
it?
dearly.
Oh, I found a vendor room.
Oh, what does
Oh.
it have? What does it have?
Zod, Pete, come on over.
How much
Zod,
is it?
blood,
It's like
and
80?
golem. 34.
It's 34?
Yeah.
Is that a good price for Zod?
That's an
feel like
incredible
it
price for Zod. Jordan, if you want to pick
Is
that up,
it?
I don't have enough. You can go for it.
I don't
think I
know
have
if
enough.
I don't know if I'm gonna go for Zod though. You think it's worth?
I could put a loan on it if you
Really?
like. I
You're
can pay
gonna
you back
pay me
with
some interest for it?
I'll gladly give you interest if you want, because I only got 5 platinum at the moment.
What are the
Obviously, I'm here to
average-
kind of work on that amount, but
Gotcha. What are the average prices for Zod usually?
I've seen it go up to 68.
How do you even put that much in?
That's a
Like
very
more
good
than a
question.
stack. What?
Maybe 68 isn't the correct number, but then again, I've seen higher numbers from some other loot in the vaults.
40,
Yeah, it's
so basically
usually
40,
on average
40,
like 40 to 60. Your chat's probably
Okay,
telling you to buy it right now, aren't they?
yeah, they kind of are.
Yeah,
I think some of them.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw Dream for 2, and I didn't have any platinum.
Yeah,
and that's still the worst thing that I've ever had happen, I think.
Hey, so I do want to ask, what's the deal with that set? Are you waiting to put it on some good gear, or?
Oh, I want better boots before I
set?
put... My boots feel really poor. I want to put Dream on them.
Okay.
Wait, what is this set?
I got like 4 dreams now. Pete gave me the last dream one.
Bruh. That's what I
Yeah.
want. I feel like Dream would be really good to put on my set of armor because it's kind of just like an all-around good
Jordan,
boost.
you're
Yeah.
looking for Dream?
Yeah, I need like 3 of them, I think.
Interesting. I've got a couple laying around. You know, I don't have many Zods though.
Ah, how many dreams for a Zod? Are we like a 2-to-1 kind of trade here?
We can do oh, I actually found a vendor room too. What do we got? Vampire, assassin, and ninja. Interesting.
Oh, ninja I do like, but I won't have enough to do Zod and ninja.
Ninja's 16, so if you want ninja for yourself, then I would definitely pick that one up. What if back home, because I do have a spare ninja as well too. What if you buy the Zod for me, give it to me, and I give you a ninja and a dream?
Oh, I'm down. Okay, that sounds like that's a good one.
Okay.
I'll do it. All right, I'm heading over to H-bombs.
This is not the type of... I didn't expect to go into this vault and spend. I thought this vault was going to be a little bit more about acquiring than spending.
Well, I mean, yeah, hey, you might actually end up like in the profit though, because there's a lot of oh, I haven't seen fire in a vault in ages because of the Britannia thing. Here we go. This is nice. Why are
Taking
there soul
fire
shards
res
just
to
chilling on the
talent
ground?
was probably the best thing that I've done. It's been so long since I've gotten caught on fire from
I just
single mob.
undid it. I just undid it. I had it for a bit because I had a fire res chest plate and I liked it and I got used to it, but it just I needed the points. Man.
what did you need the points for?
I needed the points for haste. I want perma haste 5 because that way I don't have to worry about switching between like my axe and my Paxel in order to get like the super speed on vein mining chests and stuff. or not bingo
okay.
chests, just mining chests. You need to have ace 5 in order for it to be like super speed. I'm sure you're familiar with that.
I do quite enjoy my haste 5.
Yeah. Oh, you have haste 5? Cool.
Yeah, I've had it for a bit. Haste 5 and speed 5 are two of the things that I've been like pretty adamant on keeping.
Ooh, I do not have
I just
speed
got mine
5.
too.
Speed
I
5
have a lot of things.
Incredible, I think. I've seen you still using candy bars. With the amount of resources that you have now, crafting up pixie apples, I think? No, not pixie apples. Sweet apples. So it gives you speed 7. That's significantly more worth it. And then on top with the plane strider thing that I was telling you from yesterday.
Right.
That just gets, like, you go so fast. You clear a room in 2 seconds.
This room, the room right out in front of spawn, might actually be the best.
Yeah, I was there for a minute doing that.
I think you found a pretty good one. I actually just found a spider room. I'm gonna see how the spawners are on this.
Oh, by the way, I'm killing these cows with my fist. Like, I'm not using a weapon.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Can you do it too, or am I just like
Yeah,
higher
no,
strength?
I guess so. Interesting.
Might still be worth
I
it
guess
to
I
kill
don't
with your
need to
weapon
leech
if you,
because I have the regen.
if you have chaining. Might still be better to use a weapon.
Oh yeah,
true.
I know that.
I mean,
just
my sword
spamming
does
left click
have
with them.
a lot of durability, and I have a backup axe, so probably fine to use it.
Oh, and Thorns is really good on this too. It's kind of insane, actually.
Yeah. That's why I have been running 100% plus thorns for quite some time. I'm at like 140% thorns right now. It'd be nice if that meant double damage on 40% of hits.
That'd be too nice for you.
It would be. It would be.
I found the giant tree room, and there's a bunch of spawners here that I'm just running around now too.
That was the one I was in when we were running this the first time around.
Yeah, tree room's pretty great. I found a glob of 3 spawners in the spider room. I'm trying to see if it was more, because 3 isn't that good. It's okay.
I think the mushroom just out of the spawn room is actually... I've used this before. I used it in like an indestructible vault to get soul shards, which... it's very nice that you still get soul shards when you're in here. It's a little double whammy.
Yeah. Agreed.
Have you guys, like, do you carry a balance of soul shards? I've got like 20,000. I don't know. Do you guys just random them immediately?
Yeah, I just buy.
Okay.
I usually hold on to about 3,000. I buy some randoms and then save up a little bit in case a good item comes in the shop.
Got it. I just didn't know, like, is it worth holding? Because obviously you needed them in order to buy, like, the seals for the last event. I'm like, what if there's another thing like it?
Oh, true. That's not a bad idea, actually. I just spend. I see Gambaine, and I'm like, oh boy.
Be interesting if the ticket into the final vault was 25 artifacts and some odd soul shards to get in. You gotta buy
have you guys been re-rolling?
Re-rolling
gear?
Artifacts.
No.
Not yet.
I was saving to trade.
Yeah, I did it initially, but then I thought about it more. I'm like, I should save these just in case people need it towards the end.
Yeah, I'm waiting until like the last couple of days to re-roll all the duplicates that I have.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same now. I haven't got an artifact in a while, though.
Well, I found a room with a couple spawners in it that I think I'm just gonna chill at for 18 minutes and 52 seconds.
We still need to
Sounds
find
good.
obbies. I might go looking
Hey,
for
I
an
found
obby
2.
or
I did my part.
I found none.
I've not gone and traveled around much. But I'm next to the spawn room, so, you know, I can leave anytime.
Thanks, Jordan.
Yeah. No,
I found
no
one.
problem.
Turn the lights off and see if it's near
This
any
room,
myself.
this room is pretty great, actually, I think.
The tree room or graveyard? Which one are you in?
Just the mushroom.
Oh, the mushroom room. How many spawners are there in total?
I don't know. I haven't exposed them, but like I'm getting charged by a significant amount of cows, so I think it's quite a few.
I'm just underneath 3 spawners that are above me, and I'm just sat, like I'm just chilling, letting thorns take care of business. I wonder if
you're
like,
not even
dig
swinging
site-
at them.
No, I'm not even. Well, I mean, I could, but
Because
waste
moving
of
around
resources.
generates more normal spawns, so that's why I like to move around a little bit within the room.
Move.
Move.
I wonder if a dig site would be a really good room. The problem with dig sites, I don't think that their spawners actually work.
Oh yeah, sometimes they don't seem to.
They really
It's
don't.
weird.
Yeah, I sat there for like 3 minutes in a scavenger, and I'm just like, you know what? I guess I decided to not be here today.
What were you trying to farm at a dig site room?
Portal.
Just like mob drops for a scavenger.
I know, but like what kinds?
Skeleton drops and such.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just like, well, zombies don't, or skeletons don't spawn too much naturally. I'll just sit where the spawners are, and I guess I was the fool for assuming that those spawners would work.
That was a lot that just spawned.
Oh, there's a full spawner there.
I look forward to us like comparing. We'll be able to compare how much we actually got at the end of this, so we know who had the better room.
Oh, I've been running around, so it's definitely gonna be one of you guys.
I didn't
Oh,
get into
okay.
this room until about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, fair enough.
I did stay in the front room where you were in for a few minutes though, but I was more organizing to get my dank set up because I forgot that one.
H-Bomb, when you ran this earlier on, do you remember how much bronze you got?
500, I remember being a number.
Oh, okay. That definitely scales with level then. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was no gold or silver. It was just bronze at that time.
Uh-huh.
Because I got it the first day it came out. And that was
Really?
the last time I got it. Yeah.
Wait, that's crazy. Oh god, my armor is taking durability.
Ooh, this end world has been such a good room. I kept getting a CPR build a vault with this room, and I just kept going to the top. It was
That's all the eye on the
CPR?
top, right?
Is this a medical emergency?
CRP, whatever you want to call
Crap.
it. Sorry, crap.
See, because CPR, it doesn't go in order of the tiers, right? Because that's saying copious, plentiful, rich. That's 3, 1, 2, you know?
You're overthinking this one, Jordan.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking just the exact amount necessary. Oh my god, so many
CPR is
cows.
a word that I've said, or like a lettering that I've said way more, so that's why I use it. Kerp.
Crappy.
Magic crap.
Copious, rich, and plentiful.
Oh, Pete, did you use that crystal I gave you yet?
I haven't yet, no.
Oh, did you dupe it?
I haven't duped it yet, no. I do plan to.
What is this?
It was a treasure. It was a CRP crap run, but it didn't have like any bad negatives on it or anything.
How did you get it? You just got lucky?
I just got lucky, yeah.
Ooh.
And I gave it to Pete for a really good treasure or gilded horde run.
Have you ran that
okay.
one down yet?
Yeah, I did really good. I did that today, I believe.
I have a VOD to rewatch.
Oh my god, you must have gotten so much stuff. What's your luck level at?
10.
Oh boy.
I want to get a +2 luck chest plate. And I'll be
Wait,
very happy.
Your own luck level is 10, but then you also had like super lucky, lucky, or lucky on the crystal, right?
Oh, I don't remember. Let me look. I just remember having 10 specifically. Let me see what my luck is right now.
Well, yeah, it'd probably be around there, right? Because you've got 5 from Treasure Hunter, and then probably like 5 from your armor, and then 6 from the
Oh my god.
room. So yeah, a little luck
Yeah.
16.
So I have luck 8 right now. And then I think that one had all of the super luck, luckier, and luck on it. So that'd be +6. And then I had a luck totem.
Oh boy.
So 15, yeah.
Whew. How much vault dust did you get? That's what I use as the gauge.
Oh, dude, I have like 80,000 chilling in my.
You have 80,000? Oh my god, dude.
Life of a non-artisan.
Oh yeah, you don't even use it because you don't craft, right?
Yeah, I gotta get someone else to craft it for me.
Oh, bruh. That's insane.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I found a mob altar.
I do remember the one time that I ran, I can't remember if it was it treasure, gilded, and horde all together or something like it was the treasure vault basically. And I think it was Pete after you had figured out the thing with the cleanse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, running around with like luck 200.
Yeah,
That
so
was,
what happened with
that was
yours?
pretty good. Oh, I'm just like, I imagine that must have been kind of what it was like for H-Bomb, because there's got to be a limit after a certain amount of luck. You like kind of hit a plateau.
There isn't.
No,
Wait, it really
yeah.
isn't?
Well, I
The amount of
tested, I
armor you
tested
guys were
mine.
getting.
I tested mine on treasure, or on at least like one treasure room, not necessarily gilded runs. I got up to luck 700. The thing is that the chest will fill up, right? Like there will be no more physical slots, but then the stacks of items inside will increase. So I think from one treasure chest with cleanse and luck 700, I think I got 35 orb frames.
Oh my god.
I did not experience that. What?
And you never will.
Oh wait, you were hitting up treasure rooms, right?
I did
right,
one. It was a science run. I did one altar, one treasure room, and one something else.
Lag?
A little lag, yeah.
We're good.
I didn't keep them.
Okay, yeah. I hit the gilded chests. I didn't go for a treasure room.
Yeah, mine was purely for science.
35 orb frames. Oh my god. But the thing was, you had to keep cleansing, or
Yeah.
did you? You had Did you have a potion effect on yours, so you were able to just like keep doing it?
That and I also stood on a wither rose while in the room.
Got it. Oh, that makes sense.
That's big brain strats.
Do what you gotta do. It was fun. It was definitely fun.
It was experience.
Hey, we need to get you your treasure set soon. I need to see the treasure hunter with treasure set etching. I need to see the combination before the series ends.
I have yet to
Basically
see a
all
treasure.
Omega chests at like luck 16.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotten to the point where chat disagrees with me on this, but I'd rather have chest rarity than luck on certain things now.
Pete disagrees.
I also disagree with you on that one. I agree with your chat.
No, the reason being is I get more stuff like Vault Dust, but Vault Dust isn't as useful to me as getting armor is at this point. And the chest rarity, like if I get an epic versus a rare, I get like 2 more pieces of gear rather than just Vault Dust and stuff like that.
Well,
I'm clicking the last one, by the way, last obby. Don't hit one.
The second to last. Okay,
Yeah.
What percentage of chest rarity are you substituting for luck levels? Like
I'm
30%
not.
instead of luck 1?
No, I'm not. I'm just like saying like a lot of times now I'm just like I'd rather chest rarity because just getting that just is so good. Because for the gilded ones, the epics are insane. Like epics versus rare is such a drastic change for me.
It really is. For me, like seeing vault ingots, like full vault ingots instead of like just vault dust was a major difference between the etching set and the non-etching set. When I ran a Horde Gilded treasure run, like with all the luck possible on me without the treasure etching set, even before chest rarity was a thing, I think I got like 60 ingots from a vault, and that was like the top that I could ever get. With the etching set now, in addition to luck, it's like 280.
Oh my god, what?
And that's all from just increase like omegas and epics combined.
Yeah.
What is what's your luck at?
My etching set has what, 2 levels of luck on the helmet and chestplate, and then there was 1 luck on the idol. So in the vaults I was running, it was only luck 9. Like in total.
Okay.
So luck 16, that's what I'm curious to see. But I can
Like,
see
I just hit a
your
bunch
side
of
of it though.
common.
Because like you're a lot of the things that are really good in large quantity are helpful for artisans more so than treasure hunters.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to get myself a chest plate and a helmet that have chest rarity and luck on them. That would be
I'm looking
huge.
for that too. It's gonna be a hard one.
I mean, is there like a thing where you have a lower probability of seeing luck or chest rarity, whatever the inverse is, if you already have one of them?
No. No,
Yeah, I don't
I've
think
had
so.
a good few pieces of armor that have both.
Oh, you have.
Are you willing to trade?
For the right price.
I got
I'll trade anything
80,000
for the
vault
right
dust.
price. You know,
Yeah,
it's
well,
actually
vault dust.
tempting. Sell a good
Okay.
piece to get stuff to make more, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. You get what I'm putting down.
I do.
And
Do
you
have a
know
lot
what
of vault
your
ingots.
what your probability is of crafting tier 3 at 300?
I don't know what the probability is, and I honestly don't
Does it
want to know.
happen like regularly or no?
At level 300, I think I get a tier 3 piece on average, like every 7 to 12 crafts.
Okay, that's significantly better than what I'm dealing with. So.
Do you want me to
Alright.
tell you the odds of what it's like at 250? Because this gal did tell me the odds of getting tier 3.
Oh no, 250 is like bad.
Oh, it's long gone. Yeah, yeah.
It's like two. Well, I mean, H-Bomb doesn't have to worry about it because he's not artisan, but it was like 2% or something like that. Something crazy.
2.5.
Oh, okay. There we go, dude.
That's like getting a wither skull. We take those odds.
Oh my god, dude. I had the most insane. This has never happened to me ever. Just vanilla Minecraft. I got 3 wither skeletons. Or wither skeleton skulls in 4 wither skeletons.
Oh god.
It actually happened. I mean, I knew that everyone was gonna be like, you're cheating, but I got 2 of them out of 3. And then I'm like, you guys, I can't get a third one right now because everyone will think I'm cheating. This isn't okay. Like, please do not give me a third one right now because I will 100% be called out as cheating. And it gave me a third one. Like,
So you're a cheater.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what I'm hearing.
It's the only explanation that people are going to believe. That's the only explanation they're going to believe. That will never happen to me ever again.
1 in 7.5 trillion.
Hey, you know what those odds are? Try
It's
speedrunning.
slightly better odds than 1 in 7.5 trillion, fortunately.
Oh, by the way, I was like running through like a room with a bunch of gilded chests, and the commons were giving me absolutely nothing I need, and then I hit 2 epics in a row and got a total of 8 gear. Like the epics are the bit, yeah.
Yeah.
The epics are the big ones.
like 8 chest plates and stuff. Nice.
Yeah.
It
That's
would
why
be
I want
nice if
chest rarity so bad.
altars also scaled off rarity. Seeing an Omega
Altars
altar
have
chest
just been-
is just, yeah.
I've kind of stopped doing altars because they just don't have good stuff.
Yeah, I see Tenosin do it still, but that's about it.
I need to do Wendars because Wendars, when you get really in his favor, you can get 12 minutes extra in a vault.
Yeah, 12 minutes is plus 16 favor. 12 minutes or haste 4.
God, 12 minutes would be
wow.
gnarly. How often do you get that?
Oh god, Wendar sleeps most of the time. It's maybe like 1 in 12 vaults, honestly.
Oh, okay.
But it's like, you know, when it does happen, it's nice.
Yeah, has it ever happened on a crap vault?
On a crap vault, I think it has once or twice. It's happened on a gilded run as well too, and that's just like, you know, at that point the loot kind of pays off for you because the haste as well too, right? Like the haste in addition is really nice on like a gilded run or even a CRP because you just do stuff faster.
I mean, does it make much of a difference after 5?
Haste? Oh yeah, for sure.
Really?
I
Because the
think
chests
so.
are just like after level 5.
The normal chest might be a big difference still.
Oh, maybe the normal chests, yeah.
Normal chests can be significant, yeah.
I mean, you already have the atomic disassembler, huh?
Yeah, Iskel's gotten one too. I did some testing with some other Paxels and the Terror Shatter and everything, and yeah, the disassembler is just miles faster than anything else.
Oh, for sure.
I'm very happy that
not
it's
surprised by that.
it's a very balanced item, honestly. Like, you can't put Silk Touch on it, so it's not an all replacement. It's just like a looting tool.
Right.
Yeah, I love it. It's probably my favorite item in the game, next to the inscription table. I think the inscription table and the
That was a
disassembler.
big ad. I can't imagine dealing with the amount of catalysts that we have now. Oh god.
Mine's nearly filled. I have like 950
How many? You
blocks
have
in there.
so many tables.
No, I just have one.
Wait, what?
I just have the one table.
Oh, you're talking about the charm. I thought you said the inscription tables. Or the
Oh, that's what I thought you meant too.
Yeah. That's like the vault catalyst inscription table. You meant
Is
the
it,
vault
no,
charm.
is it not still called the vault charm inscription table?
Is it? Let me see. Maybe I'm an idiot. Yes, you're right. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the catalyst tables, but yes, that thing is good too. The problem is I don't even think 1027 is enough to handle all the different junk blocks. I'm like over halfway on it right now.
Yeah,
I need to
it's
start filling that up too. I just keep throwing more danks down.
But I am very happy that chat voted for that.
1 second. Hello, hi. Wait, what? Not this Thursday, next Thursday.
god, so you know, like.
You're up late, man.
Where is this?
I am.
Hi, Tubbo.
Hello.
What's up?
So
I can feel
it
Pete's
appears you
anger
guys
from a
look
mile
like you're
away.
voting.
I'm not angry.
We're
Why do you
fighting
say that?
cows.
He's so
why are you
angry.
fighting
His
cows?
rival.
Because cows give us lots of money.
I see. Well, so it appears ever since I started playing the server again, it's increased to have crashed quite a lot more.
It
And
has, yes.
I just want to make sure that there's no bad blood between anyone here while I'm just chilling out.
I've marked it down as pure coincidental. I don't think you've done anything wrong.
Exactly. Thank you.
I mean, really, like, when it comes down to it, the lag started about 2 hours after I built a new spawner, so really, I could have the fingers pointed at me.
I mean, my power keeps not working as intended,
Okay,
and the power
that's
Probably
company
my
is just
spawner.
not providing.
No, that's because you never top it up with seeds and potatoes, like I told you to. I am literally.
I don't
the
have
only
I don't have
one-
access to these seeds and potatoes.
You literally have twerker and a hoe. What do you mean?
I'm not
get
just
the
gonna
farmers.
stand there for ages.
Wait,
The
do you
farmers from
wait,
Easy Villagers.
Jordan? Do you have naturally renewable power? Are you using seeds and potatoes for power?
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
made-
no, no, no. Tubbo is. I'm just using your solar panels.
That's that right there. You know, you. Like,
Problem is,
a
I need
politician
more,
said
and I
that,
need
man.
more.
You get
I
my
need more
vote.
storage.
Just so you know, okay. I have made the most eco-friendly power ever, and it's not enough for Captain Sparkles. What, you like fossil fuels, bro? Ugh.
No, I'm all about those renewables. It's just like my power isn't working.
Don't listen
Then
to
why don't
him.
you
He
let-
took a
why-
handout
why
for
don't-
me, and I produce nuclear power. I don't believe him.
I mean, nuclear is the way.
Yeah,
I
you
learned
think
this
so?
lesson
Awesome.
from
I
Captain. We
love
had this
nuclear
talk at
energy. Genuinely.
I haven't
It's
seen
the-
a fish in my
unironically-
ocean in the last 5 months being on here, and it's beautiful.
Unironically, I am so passionate about atomic energy. I think it's awesome. And
I agree,
think it's a shame
dude.
that Europe's shutting down so many nuclear reactors.
Oh yeah, Germany's
don't
like shutting them all
necessarily-
down.
I
The U.S.
know.
has shut most of them down. At least in
I know,
California,
I
they're
think
all
it's
shut down.
outrageous because they're being replaced with fossil fuels, and I'm like, what? What? That is
Well, they're
not a
going to,
solution.
they're trying to do renewables like wind and geothermal, what have you. But like
Yeah,
it's
but they're
freaking
not.
E equals MC squared, bro. You cannot beat E equals MC squared.
Dude, I'm so passionate about nuclear energy. I think it's awesome. And I think it's a shame to shut down all of these reactors, especially when in the grand scheme of everything, the technology, which is nuclear reactors, breeder reactors, and maybe even fusion reactors later down the line is so new. And I think it's an abysmal shame to shut them all down now when the science is so new.
I mean, fusion is always like 10 years away, right?
Oh yeah, but like, it's still a cool thing to work towards.
Should we find a final Orby or should we exit?
Final
I've been
Orby,
looking
for
for
sure.
one.
Okay,
Uh,
all right.
Sorry, I got all passionate there, gang. How
No,
is
you're
everyone?
good. I have long said I think that like nuclear power is very, very necessary to save humanity.
I
And
think it's
passion does
just
breed
really
intelligence, so.
Like, I am also a bit of like a freak when it comes to also looking at the nuclear disasters in history and stuff like that. I will learn absolutely every single fact about everything, and I will look at documentaries and like audio recordings, and yeah, I really like nuclear energy.
Yeah, it's
I
fascinating
think-
stuff. I don't blame you.
Chernobyl HBO show is pretty good. It's
Yeah,
That's one of
no,
the
it
best shows
was
ever
pretty
made.
good, and it was pretty accurate as well, which I thought was awesome.
3.5 Ronkin, no more, no less. Okay, do we have extra fruit, like, just in case?
I got fruit. That's not going to affect.
Oh.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, it would affect you. I forgot it's everybody. I could chill with some
Yeah,
fruit
yeah.
if you need.
Well,
Hey,
I just,
Captain, I
no, I
think
just in case we
power.
don't find a obelisk, you know?
It's kind of shocking that we haven't found 5.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
stopped
start running.
looking.
I'll try to find one.
Oh, I've been looking. Honestly, I've been letting my Eternals kill all the cows, and I've just been looting.
Oh, that's smart. I just don't know which rooms you guys have been in to
I
where,
don't
like,
understand why they're all cows, by the way. That was kind of confusing to me.
it's
Isn't
a
it-
special vault that doesn't exist.
It's isn't it a Diablo reference?
I
Yeah, it's a
thought-
Diablo
is it?
reference.
Oh, okay.
As are a lot of things in this game.
Oh, I found one. I found one.
Oh, okay,
I might need
cool.
help though, because I'm kind of lower level than you guys.
Give
What
us
are the
some
chords?
chords.
Guys, fear not. Get me in that party. I'm level 84. I'll mess them all up.
I believe you.
I don't.
Let's see. 4, 5.
All about 900 blocks away on the Zed. Well, I can get there in a minute or so.
I thought you had speed 5. What do you want about,
I've
man?
got speed 20. That's not a problem. I'm just gonna loot a little bit longer.
You have speed 20?
Okay, no, I was lying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie. I can run fast.
I have speed 1.
You're the fastest person on the server.
I believe him.
Usain
I'm the
Bolt.
speed. I was there.
He's got candy bars.
I'm using candy bars, bro.
I'm using
Candy bars is where it's
too.
at.
What was
I love
the
candy
apple you were
bars.
telling me about, Pete?
Sweet apple. It adds +2 speed, so I can go over 5.
Ooh.
Oh, also, Pete, how much cobblestone do you have now?
79 million.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it. God damn it. I didn't know my
Hopes and
cobble
dreams
production.
just destroyed.
I've got 2.8 million. God damn it.
Well, you probably have more if Hellfire would stop shutting off your system.
Exactly. Like I can produce 40 cobblestone a second, okay? And if I leave this on for actually no, that'll take a while. No, never mind. I'm stupid. It's fine. I was getting outlawed about nothing.
Hey, I'm here with you. Okay, we can go for a little bit longer, and then fight.
All right.
Oh, that's whoa, what's happening? The vault timer is going up? That's so strange. How's that happening? That's weird. Hey, can we, let's
Which
keep looting.
room should I go into? I've abandoned my high cow room.
Wait, what? How is the vault timer going up? What?
I'm eating fruit because I want to greed longer.
Oh, fair enough. What's fruit?
They're
I mean, as in not the thing, but like, what is it in the game?
beautiful vault extending items grown on the luscious trees of Escalia. I was taken out right out of the lore book.
Basically, you get a lemon and it adds 30 seconds to the vault, and you take like 5 hearts.
Oh god, I need to find a good room now.
The
Hey,
room
didn't
with
you
the
get a
obby is actually
pear
pretty good.
From your was that the crate that
Yeah,
you
but
got?
you're in there.
Yeah, I think it was a pear.
Hey guys, if you ever want to get more of those, you're doing the F7 shards, aren't you?
No, we're getting gold and money and
gold?
things
Oh.
like
Oh,
that.
we are
yeah.
getting soul shards too, but the
I
gold
thought
is
you
the
were
main
doing the
priority.
shards. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
viewer
Jordan, you
room
pick up the
bottom.
Zod, by the
Viewer
way.
room bottom is usually good, right?
If you ever want
Yeah.
shards, guys, and you've got mod boxes, I'm your person. Yeah, I love mod boxes.
Wait, what do mod boxes drop you?
I'm not even sure yet, but I enjoy them.
Wait, what mods do you have unlocked?
I have mechanism, immersive engineering, create, refined storage, drawers, and waystones.
How many? I'm not even gonna ask.
He got some
I did some
freebies.
bargaining. I did a little bit of bargaining.
Oh yeah, Tubba, what's this about you selling like 42% of the company that I was funding to Iskal?
Well, it's now offered a lot more money, in my defense.
Wait, you're doing business with this gal? Dude, I'm gonna listen. I love that man to death, but I'm
Wait,
gonna
but
have to
did
say
you not
no.
get a cut, H-bomb?
Hmm?
You didn't get a cut? You had 42%
Apparently
ownership?
not. I was like, just get me crystals, and I've gotten 0 crystals so far. I gave the man like 8-star knowledge.
Okay, so I've got 1,000 ingredients to get through, and right now I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm getting there.
Uh-huh. Where's my crystals?
Getting there, man.
All I'm gonna say is if you get to a point in business where Iskal starts offering you in on his Iscoin deal, don't take it.
love
That
this
pyramid
coin.
scheme, that pyramid scheme, I got
Guys,
scammed.
do you want to get rich fast?
Oh god,
See,
another
so
ICO.
if I get you guys, and then you guys get 2 more people, we could become very rich very, very fast.
I've never heard of a pyramid scheme before.
This is awesome.
I love pyramids.
Same.
Triangular?
All we have to
Each
do is get a few people to give us money, and then get more people to give them money, and then we take a cut of that money, and then we just make free money.
Is it
believe
really
that.
that simple? Does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are just happy to give you money.
Why don't more people do this
Any-
then?
Well, we need actually, yeah.
Listen,
I mean,
I'm
to be fair, chat does kind of do that through like bits and stuff like that. So,
but chat, you're
we just
throwing a
need
pyramid
chat.
scheme.
Chat just needs to go find like people underneath them to pay them, and then they funnel the money up, right?
Twitch is my favorite pyramid scheme. I love it.
Pete, I love your new what is it, NFT emote?
Oh yeah, it's great. That's
What
my
is this?
NFT. Chat keeps stealing it though, but I've told them they can't. They're not allowed to. It's because it's mine. They don't own it.
What
I might steal that emote. I'll be honest with you, Pete. It's really good.
No, you can't steal my NFT. You can't.
I don't really understand NFTs an awful lot.
I don't
What-
either.
what
That's
are
what's
you-
funny.
I don't really. I don't necessarily either.
So if the issue is people stealing them, why don't you just trademark them?
Well, no, it's not. That's not the issue. It's that they're trying to create a method in which you can actually. Oh my God, the time keeps going up.
No way.
You can actually like own something digital, and so this is the mechanism that's been come up with. The thing is, it's like
Still just
I don't
ones
know.
and
What
zeros,
you're
though,
not actually. You don't necessarily own even if you buy the NFT, right? You don't necessarily own the image in the NFT. You own a receipt saying that like this link is mine.
Yeah,
sort
you
of,
own.
but you don't necessarily own
Yeah.
the link either. But the issue is that someone. The database or the hosting service where the image is hosted could get compromised. You could just replace the image with a dick if you wanted, if someone got in there, right?
Isn't that a swear
So-
word?
Yeah,
No,
wait,
it's
It's not a
just-
swear
it's
word.
just
That's
anatomy.
somebody's name.
It's
That's
just anatomy.
somebody's name.
No. Are you fucking kidding me right now, Captain?
That's anatomy.
Oh my
It's
God.
anatomy. You can't curse if you're just saying.
But okay, why would you not call it a penis then if it was anatomy?
What?
What?
I'm so sorry that I'm sorry that I didn't call it a penis, Tubbo. I'm sorry.
Okay, there you go. Is that,
Thank
yeah,
you.
you're welcome. You're welcome.
Listen, to the person in my chat telling me that my NFT is just a screen capture of my Wii from my Nintendo Switch account. Okay, you're wrong. It's an NFT, all right? And please stop stealing it.
So, bottom line, NFT kind of silly, isn't it?
A little, yeah.
There's like a potential use case for like membership to a certain, I don't know, like a group that could potentially be resold. Like think of I don't know, a membership to like I don't know, a country club or something like that. Except with the country
Is
club
that-
you have to go through.
I mean, if you wanted a link, why don't you just buy like a domain or something?
Well, that's why I'm saying I think that the art case is kind of it's hard for me to understand personally. I'm saying that the blockchain proof of ownership I think could potentially have use cases, but the art one is it's weird for me.
Definitely has use cases, and it's cool, passing an image around online that only, increases your carbon footprint by an additional 70 years of standard use it's fine because it's a cool piece of art,
Does it really?
And it's
increase
probably
your
not
carbon
stolen by
footprint?
any artist or anything like that. Like, no,
Like, if it's
definitely. Like,
just
I
a
made
link,
mine.
Surely wouldn't it increase your carbon footprint the same as like using any web server?
It's the being on the blockchain, like it takes a lot of energy to maintain the blockchain. Oh my god, my
but it
boots are
also
getting
takes
wrecked.
a lot of energy to maintain Twitch and Netflix and Amazon. Surely isn't that a bit hypocritical?
Yeah, I honestly I don't know the breakdown between how much energy Bitcoin takes versus this is on Ethereum, which is switching to proof of work, to be fair,
Because
which will be
I'm
much
pretty
more
sure that
energy friendly. But
Maybe I could finally
Is
get a
it-
graphics card, Copium.
isn't also the energy usage come from like mining crypto, right?
it does. But mining is what maintains the blockchain ledger.
Ah. I'm learning. Now, how can I incorporate this into my plan for world domination?
So you combine that with the pyramid scheme.
I mean, you
and
go
then
into
you're basically set.
any VC these days and say blockchain metaverse, and I'm sure they fund you in 2 seconds. So that could increase your world domination.
Wow.
But I don't know exactly, like with Bitcoin, I don't know what the breakdown is of power consumption versus other major things.
I mean, there's lots of different types of mining for Bitcoin. You can mine with GPU, you can mine with an ASIC machine. I think, less ASIC is other currencies, but ASIC machines are generally quite energy efficient because they need to
I
be to
mean,
remain profitable, right?
It's probably a pretty similar kilowatt hour that goes into a single. I don't know what the units are that they use on like Bitcoin or what have you, but the thing, there are you can use renewable energy, right? The energy has to come from somewhere, but I mean, it doesn't have to be fossil fuel necessarily. So
This is actually quite funny, but I used to mine Bitcoin when I was like full teen, I think.
was this when it was like cheap and did you make out like a bandit?
It was quite little. I'll level with you. But I had a 1070 Ti, and I was in a mining pool with a couple friends of mine that I met on. Oh, remember when CurseForge had their own voice platform?
CurseForge.
So you know, there was CurseForge had their own voice platform called Curse, and I
Did people curse on it? Did you curse on it?
Captain would be on there.
Admittedly,
all the time.
yeah,
They were
but-
cursing on there.
But yeah, no, but I used to mine Bitcoin, and I have a wallet still because I had the wallet for the whole pool. And between us, we had two 1080s Ti's, and we had my 3070, and we had some other person's 1050 Ti. And
Are
I
we
think
fighting the boss,
overall,
guys?
we got a little bit.
I could fight
Oh,
him.
never mind. He's added more. He wants those Zods.
Maybe I should
He
ask
wants
first.
those Zods.
Did you make that trade, by the way?
What? Oh,
Did
I
you
did,
make
yeah.
that? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
You want
we
me
cut you
to
off.
fight the
Vault
boss in like a
management.
minute?
Vault
How about
management.
I
Yeah,
don't
about
need
a
it
minute.
anymore? We can fight in a minute.
What's
Okay.
vault management?
I just, figuring out what we're doing right now.
Oh,
Managing the vault.
Yeah.
I'm just
My
putting
boots,
a
my
wrench
boots
in
have
things.
lost like a few thousand durability in this.
ooh.
Oh, yeah, mine have too.
Why didn't you make it that fancy unbreakable thing?
You can't do it on this.
Ah.
It's gotta be these like 3 modifiers and nothing else.
That's exciting.
What is it? Horde Raging Hunger?
Hunger, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. On the first day, you just randomly rolled that.
Yeah. I was the first one to go into it, so I just kind of assumed that was the day it came out. But I could be wrong.
Wait, when was this? Was this before I was on?
Yeah.
I think so.
You just got one of these like on one of the first days.
Yep. Well, like I said, I don't know when it came out. It wasn't like the first day on the server. It was like a month or 2 into it. So it might have been a month afterwards. But I remember just being confused. Like, there's cows. There's cows everywhere. Why? And they're giving me money.
All right, if you want to spawn the boss around
I
now,
mean, we got a little more time. I can
okay, we
nuke
got
it
a little
down.
bit more
I
time.
can nuke it down instantaneously.
Yeah,
If
I
you can
can't
catch
nuke it
it.
down. Oh, is it hard to catch? Should I start fighting
is
it?
it a cow? Oh, okay.
Should I start
Got
fighting it then? And then you come in?
I didn't say anything about it being anything.
I'm on my way back.
Okay, then I'm
I
gonna
just
start-
need it to hit me once. Okay. All right. Pete, are you're good?
I'm chilling.
Okay.
I'll
All
have
right, you
one
want to do
that's on
it? You
standby,
want to do
but-
it, H-bomb?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, it's a cow. That's cute.
How did
wait.
you get the hit on that one?
I one-shotted him.
Wait,
That doesn't
what?
seem right. Yeah, I one-shotted him.
No, I think it was my delay. I hit him with my Rampage Shaman, and you hit it
Oh.
at like the exact right time.
Oh, easy. It was all me. I take full
really
credit.
carried.
I did carry.
I'm just looking at it. I'm like, where's the health bar going down? And then you just walk up, and it's like H-bomb did it.
Did you get the boss crate?
I will check my.
I got one.
I got 2 boss crates. So
I did
yeah.
not get
let's
one,
go.
so I think you yoinked one of mine.
Okay, I got 7,500 soul shards. That's pretty good. Wait, did I fill
got
up my
3,000.
dank? Did I fill up my first dank? Oh,
Oh, geez.
that's
Oh, you're looking at your loot.
oh, yeah, that's a lot of.
How much you got?
414 gold.
Wow. Okay.
8.6 thousand silver, and it's split between 2 danks, but I think about 22,000 bronze.
That's pretty impressive. Pretty good.
Oh, okay.
You wiped the floor with me. I think you got like 4 times as much as I got.
You
Really?
got twice as much as
Yep.
I did.
How is Tubbo just floating? What is happening right
Oh,
now?
it's
Server
high
lag.
operate. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, wait, P, how much do you get?
I got 192 vault gold, 4.6k silver, and 20k vault bronze. So I think your
I guess I was
method
just
of
farming longer.
maneuvering. I don't think it was farming longer. I think your method of maneuvering around like multiple spawners is better than me just sitting at 3 or 4.
Yeah, and you stuck in the first room, right, for a while?
I did. That was where I was most of the time.
Smart.
Whew.
And I
Okay,
was doing a lot of-
that'll help with some platinum and etchings a little bit.
Speaking of.
Oh! Just kidding. I didn't see a number because it was blending in with another number. I got, about 42,000 vault bronze.
There we go. Okay, that lines up a little bit better.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. So, here, crate for somebody.
I had mine.
I'll have one.
Okay.
Tubbo can have mine.
It's for Pete. Wait, you want? Oh, okay. Really?
Thanks. Does anyone want to buy this boss crate for mod boxes?
I'll buy it.
Yo, how many mod boxes you got?
How much are you
go,
selling?
buddy? Here you go. Wait, where the? Oh, it went to someone else's magnet. Or did it go back? Nope, it went back into mine. Okay, here we go. Let's try it. Wait, oop, here. It's coming to you, Tubbo. It's coming to you.
Thank
there
you.
you go. Never mind. It's going. Why is it going? No, it's going to Pete. Pete has it now.
I will trade you 64 mod boxes for. Oh, well, that went somewhere else.
It's going.
Turn off your magnets.
Sorry, we're double magneted. We're double magneted.
Jordan has the biggest magnet of all of us.
Wait. Which?
Oh, his trash can is a magnet.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Pick it up before it's too late.
Well, time to plot world domination.
Thanks for the trade. I know, giving up a boss crate isn't something that people do very often, but I hope that was enough.
Admittedly, I have only ever run 5 volts, and I've only ever killed 2 bosses, so
it's valuable. It's valuable, but I hope 64 mod
box. You do know there's even a token attached to that box, which makes it one of a type, which you own.
Oh, it's an NFT?
This is mine. Nobody else can have it. I'm in new stream. This is mine.
I screenshotted it. It's over for you.
Nope. You can't have it. You're legally not allowed to do that.
When are we doing NFT Minecraft items, guys?
I wouldn't be surprised if that gets released at some point officially.
Oh yeah,
by Microsoft.
I know.
Diamond number 147.
I got a lot of stake. Yeah, who's gonna own the official the diamond? The one.
You know what? If it ever came on sale, I would buy it, and I wouldn't care how much it cost.
Wait a minute. No, wait. Wasn't that a thing a while ago? Wait, I thought.
Pete, do you have the things? You have
what
the goods?
Thing? I have a crate.
Ninja Dream?
Yes,
Ninja Dream?
I do have Ninja Dream, yes.
Okay.
Didn't someone a while ago, I saw on my Twitter timeline that someone made I don't know if it was an NFT or crypto, because I don't know if NFTs were a thing back then or really talked about, but it was an image or a render of a different Minecraft seed. And everybody would own different Minecraft seeds and they'd sell those as NFTs, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds like that breaches EULA on a whole new level.
I'm fairly certain it really did. But it was unique.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, we're selling Minecraft seeds now. Okay, yours has a Taiga forest. Wow, that's really valuable.
Did you say Taiga?
Taiga?
I did say Taiga.
Rhymes with Sega?
I thought it was Taiga.
Taiga.
I've always said Taiga, personally.
I really have been wanting to play Sonic Colors recently. Any Sonic Colors enjoyers?
I've never played it.
Sonic games are the worst.
I got an armor crate. Oh, it's the
Wait, have you guys opened the boss crate yet?
I just opened mine,
yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do it all together. I was excited, and then
I thought we already done it, so I got
challenge
nervous.
Complete. That's so cool.
Armor crate hell cow?
Heck cow, bro.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Richard.
why did they? I can't believe that they used unalive in the Eternals, but then they went full double hockey sticks on the armor crate.
I'd stop playing if I were you. I'd log off. This is just unplayable at this point.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about taking the money and running. What was that?
What?
What?
What about the ME system?
If you decide, that this. Oh, by the way, the power's not going to work for a second, Captain. I'm upgrading.
It's okay. I've got my solar panels there. Wait. That was mine. Why did I just throw that out? No, that's mine. That's mine. Oh my God. I took the boss crate. You gave me the
This Hell Cow crate is now my NFT. It is my own non-fungible property. You cannot have it.
It's true. It's true. It's
You
on the
stole
blockchain.
my heck cow.
I have the receipt.
Give me the receipt.
Yo, I just got a
What?
epic.
Oh, there it is. What do you get?
Stew. I got an epic stew.
I've never seen that. I've never gotten over rare.
I just have to not. I'm honestly me neither this season. I just have to not stream in order to get good stew or whatever it's called. Vault stew.
These boots don't seem particularly exciting.
I'll have them.
I feel like I got the least exciting thing. I bet if one of you guys got a helmet or something like that,
I got
it would be
boots
very
too.
Cool. Oh, you did?
I got boots, yes.
H, what did you get?
From my boss crate.
From the cow crate.
Oh, I got vault helmet.
Oh, what does it look like?
the
Does
helmet.
it look like a cow?
I thought we all got the same thing. Yeah, it looks
No,
like a
it's
cow.
a-
Sorry, I'll come over.
Oh, dude, you got the best one.
Easy. Where's Sparkly Home? There you are. You ready?
Yeah, put it on. Put it on. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, actually, we could Oh, you could lend it for the transmorgs, though.
What do you got for me, Mr. Sparkles?
I don't know. I'm thinking. I'll get back to you on it. I do have a lot of money. I'm very rich.
Oh, it uses XP to use these
I will
waste
take
veins?
money.
Oh.
If it's like if you're in the end, you have to pay. To
Yeah,
get to the overworld.
dimensions take money.
Hey guys, so
XP.
I'm starting up a new non-profit. Okay, it's called Mod.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You just threw bows at me in the middle of
Can my ME system actually handle
Sorry, Mr.
this
President.
much bronze? I wonder. We're gonna find out.
Well, what kind of drives you got? I can't open them.
Oh, I could give H-bomb acceleration chips. Actually, I could give him an acceleration chip for transmorg. Oh, I just stole
Captain,
something.
why don't you
I was trying to give that to Tubbo.
Why don't you make a compacting drawer for your Vault Bronze? Because then you can access
Oh,
it as
I'm just
bronze, silver, and gold.
gonna turn it all into silver and stuff. So you
Yeah,
know.
but you could access it as all three all at once if you use a external storage with a.
Oh, that
compacting drawer.
is a very smart thing. I'd have to unlock storage drawers, but that is a
I
smart
can get you
idea.
one. Chuck me 2 pogs and I
Mm.
got you a compacting drawer.
Okay, I'm gonna. Let me
Oh
see.
my gosh, how many Eternals do you have?
Yeah, these are mine.
Quite a few. Quite what?
He owns the
Yep.
receipt.
I own the receipt on the blockchain, so you know it's legit.
I just absolutely love that, like, all of us collectively just decided to set up our Eternals, like, on the same week.
Frick. Wait, where
That's
did that
normally
just
how
go?
it goes.
I
One
own his
person
pogs.
does it,
Who got
everyone's
my
like, oh, that's a good
pogs?
idea.
Somebody got my pogs.
Hey, bro, you owe me some pogs, man.
Yeah, I really do. Here you go.
Thank you. I needed them.
They're behind you.
Whether wait, whether oh, thank
There.
you. I'll go make you a compacting drawer. I'm back in a sec.
Let's go.
Why am I doing this? I am the poorest on the server. Just throwing it out there.
Your cobblestone said otherwise.
Hey, leave my cobblestone out of this. I'm
That
it's a
wasn't an
sensitive
insult.
topic.
I was just equating it to your wealth.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Yeah,
thank you. Thank
that's
you.
the
Very,
number
very
one
nice.
rule.
That was very nice.
Cobblestone
You're
equals
welcome.
wealth. Is the server lagging for anyone else?
Well, there's
Captain?
5 people on.
Not
This
as
is for
bad
you.
as.
I'm not gonna chuck it 'cause
thank
random
you,
people
man.
grab it.
Yeah. That's fair. We'll leave it there until this is all settled.
So yeah, you can put all of your bronze in that spot, and you can access it as gold, silver, and everything all the time.
Right. Yeah. No, I've used one of the, or actually, I should say, Zine has set those up, and I've seen them.
Zine.
No.
I love Zine's supermarket.
Well,
Yes. Sorry.
whatever. You can
there
have
go.
it. It's
Oh, I
yours.
gave it
It's
back.
yours.
Oh, Pete took it.
Pete,
Nope. That's not a receipt that I own.
I cannot retrieve my dank because someone else is going to end up yoinking it.
How do I? Yes.
God dang it. Who got it?
Not me.
Did you get big dank?
I didn't.
No,
get
no,
it.
it's not big dank. It's EXP dank is what it's called.
I love Big,
Big
Dank.
Dank.
I love big.
I have big dank energy, but big dank energy was too long and it screwed up the buttons. Do you have XP? Who has EXP dank? This is important.
I don't have the XP
I
Dank.
genuinely don't. You must have.
I
it.
am not there.
No, I do not have it.
Uh-oh, this
Bruh.
might be one of the.
Wait.
Where did it go?
I got
Is
it.
it
I
in-
got it. I got it. Just
Okay.
it went down. Okay.
So when it comes to the final vote, right, guys, the people with the most cobblestone get to go in first, right?
I've heard this is how
I
it
mean,
works.
sure,
yes.
you can go in first. I'm happy to have you go in first.
Awesome.
You just need 25 more artifacts, Tubbo, and you'll be there.
No, 24.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
Wow, that's huge,
Oh,
bro.
okay, yeah.
You're doing great.
I mean, Captain, I literally got it with you. What do you
4%
mean?
there.
Oh, yeah. Of course you did. Of course you did.
Yeah. Oh,
you
and
did,
I also
you
have
did
those
leave
other,
it.
Like...
You did also leave it up top. Just
yeah,
your
that's just
crate.
so you
Your
can
crate's
take
just
care
on
of
my
it.
roof. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, and I
Makes
also
sense,
have like
makes
the other
sense.
4 as well, but those ones don't really count.
Wait, which ones don't count? What?
That is a terrible idol.
Wait, is this your vault crystal here, Captain, or mine? This is mine, right?
No, it's mine.
Oh, is it? Oh, you got a cheap one.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I mean, I don't have the access to chickens, so that's the only
Oh,
problem.
well, why don't you come over to my factory?
Do you have a lot of chickens?
I am not vegetarian.
Man's got a lot of chickens. Okay, I mean, we can work something out, dude. I can give you some mod boxes for
Depends how many
chickens.
mod boxes you got. I only do 1-for-1 trades, you know?
One mod box for one
gotcha.
chicken.
Yep. That's how I operate.
So Jordan,
I
how many
only do
chickens do you need?
everything-
1,200.
You got 1,200 mod boxes?
You bet. I hope you have.
Are they
1200 mod boxes.
they're that significant to get?
Yep, I love mod boxes. Wait, can you craft mod boxes? Oh,
No.
I don't think you can.
I have reasonably priced chickens for sale if you need any.
How much do your chickens cost?
It's a per hour rate instead of a flat rate. So you can decide on how much.
I'll give you 1 cobblestone an hour. And
I
how
do
much
need to
mod
order
boxes
dinner.
would that get me?
Let's see.
Wait, is this for me?
But I'll do it for life until the day I drop dead. So just keep that in mind.
You know what? Why don't
When I'm
take it as a
80,
deal?
how much cobblestone will I need?
Let's do this. 100,000 cobblestone is 1 mod box. That will be a permanent trade.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, Pete's setting up the cobble shop, huh?
I have 25 million cobblestone for you, my good sir.
Let's see, how much is that? I'm a little lucky on mod boxes. I got 146 right now, but we can put down a down payment and I'll reimburse the rest.
Okay, wait. Okay, give me a second. I need to. Okay. Can you take it in quintuple compressed cobblestone?
Yeah, I don't discriminate against cobblestone.
Wait. Okay, then I need to. Sorry, I need to compress my cobblestone further. Bear with me, please, my good sir.
I'm just watching my vault bronze deposit into the ME system. It's incredible.
Oh, I
That's
need
cool.
to start crafting mine into silver.
How many bronze did you get again?
Okay, wait.
H?
So why do you want cobblestone, Pete? Because I know why I want cobblestone.
Why do you want cobblestone?
I don't need
About
cobblestone.
20,000.
Well, you want cobblestone
No,
to
I
get into
know.
the final vault.
Yeah, we want cobblestone. Yeah, but how exactly does that help? Because no one's told me yet.
I don't
Well,
think it does.
cobblestone is just a nice way to get other resources for the altar.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that completely. And you know what? I respect that. But also, Wait. I might have just had a 5-head idea.
I mean, listen,
Wait.
if I'm being honest, I'm just trying to fill up this thing before the end of the series. Oh,
What thing?
What happened to you?
so you definitely can't shift T to share a supermassive QIO drive that has 110 million items on it. I'll be back in a second.
110 million items?
I got a lot of cobblestone.
I have a total of like 500,000 items.
I do not have that much stuff. You guys have spent way more time on like farming things.
I'm building a 4th floor on my base today.
Oh my god, you're building another temple?
I am, yes.
Jeez, bro.
I don't have any
Seems like
room
a
in
good
my middle one for all the mechanism stuff that I'm building.
Wait, what
Okay,
kind of
I am
mechanism?
up to. Let's see how many platinum am I about to get from this?
What do you say?
Have you
Debo?
done the fusion reactor?
Fusion reactors are the only thing that I've skipped actually, but I've already done like antimatter and everything.
Well, that's
Okay, it's and counting. And
Wait,
still
Pete.
depositing. Okay, we got it.
Would you be down to do a crafting session for me if I gave you the vault thingies?
I would love to.
What would you want in return?
We can decide that based on how many actually pulls tier 3.
Oh, okay. Okay. What are you looking for, like, as far as items go?
Player gems.
Okay. I can do that.
So I, out of that cow vault, got 3.5 stacks of platinum.
Cool. What are you gonna do with that?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's
That'll
not bad.
do.
That should hold you over for a little bit.
Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll be good. Whoo, boy. Ah, yeah. I'll take that.
Wait. So 1 platinum is equal to
9 gold.
Yeah, 9 gold. But that is so. But 1 platinum is equal to.
That'll be 720 bronze.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Too much math.
I want to see. So the compacting drawer can only show 3 things, right?
Maybe.
9 to the power of 3.
Let's see. Because if I put platinum into it, will it show bronze? That's what I want to know.
I think Iskall uses one of those for their.
You have to put bronze in, and the bronze will show up to gold. With the
Oh, I have to
compacting
put the lowest thing in?
Yeah.
Ah, frick.
You know what
Wait,
I found
apparently
out today?
that's 165,000 bronze. Oh boy.
God. I found out that the cage dust you get from breaking the spawners stacks in 7.
Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic Hellfire stack count.
That's
Why
that's
is
new.
it stacked to 7?
I don't know. Why do Flasts of Regret stack to 3? Why does...
Admittedly, I don't know.
Do
what
they?
that
I didn't
is.
realize that actually.
Choice flask is 2.
Yeah, Choice Flask 2, Regrets 3, Cage Dust is
Well, at least
7.
Elytra's don't stack.
God, what else stacks in awkward numbers? So many things.
Okay, it won't.
Guys, well, for the record,
Only
I have
3 things
42
won't show
gold coins,
bronze.
so look out.
Let me see what happens here.
What in the... What are you doing?
Crafting vault nuggets.
That's what it sounds like? What? Oh my god, I want auto-crafting so badly. They cannot update mechanism fast enough.
Oh. Oh, easy. Oh, frick. It goes into my frick.
Mechanism might finally be getting a crafting terminal. It's already out in the next update, but I think they're going to be updating Mechanism in the next full patch, which makes me very, very excited.
Dude,
What's new in mechanism?
Well, crafting grid for one. There's like mechanical elytra now as like a standalone item. You can dye robots different colors, different textures. So that's pretty pog.
Has the server crashed? I can't see the TPS.
What? Where did my what?
No,
I
server's
just lost
fine.
some. What just happened? Oh, wait. What? Oh yeah, it's being weird. It's being really weird
Yeah,
right now.
no, because I just tried to type /forge TPS. I wanted to see how the server was running.
Oh yeah, I
but
can't
was
eat.
stuck in
Tubbo,
flat-
what
yeah.
did you do?
Sorry!
I can't access anything. Oh my god.
The server's on for B&H.
yeah, I'm not having. I
It's
mean,
being
it was
wonky.
a little delayed.
You know what, Captain? I'm gonna come to your base. Hey, bro. I think it's best my place stay unloaded.
Why? You like what you have is you like made a really cool program, but it's just like coded in a really unoptimized fashion, and it just chugs. Like it does what it needs to, and it's great, but it also
Yeah,
just
but
like
I've done it
chugs
in the
your
coolest
computer.
way possible.
Uh-huh.
Like, it looks so cool to have everything moving around. Yes, it lags the crap, but like... it's
And
cool.
Tubbo, by the way, you don't have to do the lowest thing.
Well, that's exciting, isn't it?
It is because that would have taken so much time.
Cool. Good on you.
You sound excited by this.
I am over the moon, Captain.
That's so cool. Wait, can you break a drawer when it has stuff in it or no?
Let's check.
Bruh.
This is the greatest heist of all time.
I think the answer is no. That sounded like no to me.
Bruh.
Wait, so does this have all your stuff in it?
I hope so. I hope so.
This
You
is a
put it
great
down on the
day.
ground.
This is a great day. This is a great day. So,
Can
guys,
you put it down on the ground to see?
I'm
You might have
selling-
just heisted nothing. You might have just like gotten
I'm
rid of all
selling
of
a
the
lot of
stuff.
platinum for vault boxes.
There
Hand
might
them
not
over.
actually be any platinum
I
in
can
it.
buy. I have vault boxes.
There is.
Oh, is it there? Oh, okay.
Might I
Okay,
interest
well,
you
Captain has
in?
just emptied it again in front of me.
Let's see. I have 5,500 mystery boxes.
Wait, 5,500 mod boxes.
No, mystery boxes, not mod boxes.
What are
Gosh.
they?
Mystery boxes are not very exciting.
Says you.
Wait, can I open all of them, please?
The mystery
You
boxes?
can have whatever.
Are
Yeah,
you gonna auto click them?
yeah, please. It's so exciting.
No, the best
Oh,
thing
come
too
on.
is when you get a dank 7 and you just set it on auto pickup and all the items go into there. Your inventory just stays clean the entire time.
Come on, please. Let me. Can I just be your right-clicking person? I just enjoy opening the random things.
He's going
Yeah,
to.
sure. I got
he's
1,000
going
Pandora's
to
boxes
lag
if you
the
want to open
server.
those too.
Oh my god, the server is
Okay,
going to
Pete,
be obliterated.
Please come pick me up and take me to your place. I have no idea how to get there.
Oh yeah, I actually need to like get you there. Oh god. You want to go
Here.
boat riding?
Yep. Well, I have an elytra. I just fly everywhere.
Oh, okay. Go to spawn and go south. Or wait, hold on. Where is it from?
Wait, don't you have waystones?
Yeah, but I find them kind of cringe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get your take on waystones, bro.
I think it makes the game kind of boring. Because my favorite part about modded Minecraft is building the cool transport systems and like railcraft and making cool trains and tracks to transport items. And then I'm like, waystones, it's like click, click. I'm like, well, this is kind of crap.
But yeah, but
Ironically,
that's
this
because
sounds
you
like
don't
something
run,
that you would do in
don't run
vanilla
vaults.
Minecraft more often than not. Like vanilla Minecraft is more about building the infrastructure. Modded is just instant teleportation. So your takes.
Yeah, no. But infant teleportation is fine. But see, there's a really, really nice. So, like, I played a lot of modded, like, worlds for, like, a long time, like, years. I had a modded world in 1.4.7 FTB Ultimate, which I had for 2.5 years. And the best thing about that is that I banned all, like, the rings of flight and everything. And it forces you to use the mods that you wouldn't normally use. So I learned more mods to then do the really cool stuff. And it also gets your brain working a bit more. Rather than using something quite OP to do a task easily, you could build something cool and unique using items in a way that normally they wouldn't be used to make something cooler.
Have you ever tried the Botania Luminizers?
No, I haven't learnt Botania yet. That's
You
on
don't
the
have to.
list.
Come to spawn. I can show you. I built an infrastructure at spawn off of it. They're probably one of my favorite forms of
Oh wait,
transportation.
are those the little things that glide you around?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wanted
they're
to
cool.
set up like a giant roller coaster at spawn and like charge people to fly on it.
So where do I go south from spawn? I'm at spawn.
Are you at spawn right? Wait, where are you?
Yeah. I'm over
I
here.
need you guys to wish me luck. I'm
Oh,
gonna
hey.
try to craft
Come
right
over
now,
this way.
level 3.
Good luck.
Okay,
Thank
which
you.
way?
It's just
Come
in the
on.
ocean down this way here.
Okay.
Frick.
Why are you so much slower?
Frick.
Might just be server lag. I'm going pretty
God.
fast right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Come on.
Oh, is your place?
Got
there's
it. Let's
These
go.
things here.
The beacon, do you see that?
No, I don't see the beacon. I see an ocean monument.
That was.
Oh, yeah, the ocean monument then.
Oh, I've overshot. Okay.
Oh, there you are. There you
Your
are.
base does not like me at all.
Why? It likes
Why
everybody.
are you using all of these teleporters?
Those are just for
Did I
if I
miss
needed to
trains?
load the
Oh,
chunks.
chunk loading upgrades.
Yeah.
But this one doesn't even have an anchor upgrade in it.
Well, they don't have anchor upgrades unless I actually need them to be chunk loaded, because otherwise this gal would have my head.
What? This isn't even many chunks.
All right. Come
Oh,
on,
trust
Omega.
me, I know.
Let's go.
One is too many. Actually, I'm allowed to have one. I'm permitted one, but I'm not allowed to have much more than that.
Okay. Oh, so this is your place.
Yes.
Oh,
Here, Pete.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's not gonna do
what's
it.
with the
That's
weird
not gonna do it right there.
pipes going everywhere?
The weird. Oh, these are the Omega statues. They're up top above. So I just have the drops from them getting imported all into the barrels, and then those go into a QIO importer.
That's cool.
Yeah. So this is the mechanism layer that this has been like my main base for a while. If you go
Uh-huh.
up, this is the newer one. This is
Up?
the.
How do I go up?
Just jump.
Yeah.
They're elevators.
all of them are elevators.
Yeah, all of them are elevators in there. This is the like kind of industrial foregoing, like more farm open stuff. I haven't really done
Give
too
me a
much up here,
second,
but
'cause I've got like I don't know what's up with my computer, but I've got like 6 FPS.
I think that happens when people first go to the base. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm at 30 right now. It's hurting me.
Is this using cursed earth?
What is?
This farm here.
This one is Ice Wanders. I don't use this one too much anymore, though.
And this is how you generate cobblestone.
Yeah, this is my baby.
And these items are igneous extruders.
They're actually like super cheap, and I don't understand why they're not more expensive. But I am not going to ask many questions.
Wait, how expensive are they? How expensive are they?
I mean, you can look it up. The cost is actually extremely minimal. It's what is it?
Wait, I don't know how to spell it.
IGNEOUS.
EO. Okay.
Yeah, I think Dowski hasn't gotten around to increase it to change it.
So now this has been brought to attention. Could I pay you to craft me a ton?
Sure, if you want.
Awesome. I have cobblestone.
Come on, Luck. Come on, Luck.
Sure, that sounds like a good trade.
Okay.
Let's do 10 million cobblestone per igneous extruder.
Oh no.
Night vision. God dang, night vision.
ROI, man. And these are you're making. Why are you making berries? Oh no, you're making a bunch of stuff here.
Yeah, this is just for the so I don't have to set up like big farms.
Wait, you're making berries?
In these things, yeah.
Why is new mechanism so strange?
Oh, this isn't mechanism. This is thermal expansion and industrial foregoing.
No. I mean, it's in like all the pipes and stuff.
When was the last time you used mechanism?
1.6.4.
Oh wow, yeah. This is my first time using mechanism. I haven't touched it before.
You've never done mechanism before this?
Nope, this is my first time learning it.
Wow.
The entire reason why I got mechanism was because I wanted the armored jetpack, and then I didn't ask for a refund when it got removed because I wanted the robots. And then, thus my whole series was born.
And then you realize it's very good.
Yeah.
Huh.
Jordan, do you want chickens?
I mean, I would certainly love
Come here,
chickens.
come to my base. I can make chickens.
I'm doing a boot craft. My helmet craft was not what I was looking for.
What, you mean you're crafting one helmet and then ending the episode?
No. I'm going through. I got a tier 3. It didn't roll well.
Oh, okay.
So wait. So where is your wait? What did I come here for? To right click stuff. Wait. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Oh my god.
Main floor here.
Okay. Do you have any do you have like a vacuum hopper or anything?
I do. Yes.
Like we need something which is going to be able to pick up 20 random items a second.
20 random items a second. You know, actually, I don't have a vacuum hopper that's that fast. The only thing that I would have that's fast enough would be the Omega Trash Buffer here. So you can take this.
Okay, what does this do?
That's just the Dank 7. Just set it on pick up all, and everything will get filtered into there.
How do I set? You go back. I don't know how to use this.
Right click
it
it
in top right.
Yeah, sort. Wait. Oh, pick up. Okay, pick up.
Yeah, pick up to green.
Pick up. Oh, wait. Pick up on green. Okay.
And then everything will fall into there. And then all of the boxes that you want are in the gray frequency.
Is this mechanism, this stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, Pete.
Oh, did they not have
What the
QIO
hell?
in mechanism when you used it?
No, this is freaking ludicrous.
Yeah, it's nuclear storage. None of it requires power. It just requires polonium from the fission reactor.
Here, Pete.
There's a fission reactor?
Oh, do you? Oh.
Wait, you didn't know there was a fission reactor?
No, I thought they just had
Here,
the
come over
fusion
here.
reactor.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
the
where are
fission
you?
reactor's how I've been getting my power.
Wait, where have you gone?
Come to the northeast side of the base. Across the yeah, here.
oh, yeah,
Sorry, so the corn maze. Let's see. I don't have any fuel in
What
here
the
right now. I
hell?
need. Let me get some coal imported from. Where do I have coal? Do I have coal in my ingots? I do have coal
Holy
in my ingots. Hold
crap!
on.
This has
So let me-
changed so much.
There. So
Do you
ingots
reckon in
should
the
be
next
going
Vault
through.
Hunters, they'll give us Galacticraft.
Vaults on the moon. Let's go.
I know that. I mean, that's admittedly what I was thinking, but holy crap, this is wild. I feel like an old man playing modded Minecraft.
You are an old man. You're 18 now.
This used to be my like domain. This used to be the thing I knew about. This is nuts. What the hell? Okay, that's cool. It's right-clicking time.
Bless.
So how many thousand do you have?
5,500 boxes of that. And you can open the Pandoras if you want to. I don't think the Pandora stuff and you'll probably have to open them separately because not both those are going to be able to fit in the dank.
Here, Pete, I gotta take off. Can you? This is the chest from me.
Oh, that's a few.
Yeah.
You need all
so
that done in one session?
Yeah, could you make a lot of boots for me?
Wait, so you want me to take all of these and make them into boots?
Let's say.
What did you just give him? How much of what?
So what I need you to do, write down like in order. I love that sound. Write down in order, like I need boots and then maybe like legs, helmet, chest plate, and give me like how many of each you want before I move on to the next.
Okay. Yeah, let me start this. I need a calculator.
Okay.
How much did he give you? A lot of dust or a lot of ingots?
A lot.
How much is a lot?
I love this server.
Sorry, I can't hear you too well.
This is the greatest thing ever.
Pete, how many ingots?
Oh, it is me too. Jordan, you're missing the fireworks.
Like
you got to come over here.
I think.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, 1 sec. I have to dump levels before I waystone. Oh wait, it's not gonna cost levels.
I don't mean to shift your priorities, but please come here.
I'm coming. Oh god.
Anyway, I'll have a see you by tomorrow.
Oh jeez.
Turn that off! Turn that off!
Look at the big magnet man coming in, just gloating. Could you not whip it out in my house without permission at least? You could ask first.
Hey, good sir, please turn off the magnet. I need that back.
Alright, there we go. Hold on. Let me just throw some stuff out here.
I don't have a magnet. What the heck?
Now the issue is some stuff might have gone into the danks. I don't really know what.
Turn off your magnets.
My magnet's off.
All off? Because I'm about to start, Captain.
They are all off. They're all off. Okay, nothing really.
Jordan, you need chickens?
I don't want to get too close. It's deafening. Yeah, sure, chickens. Those would be nice.
Okay, come here.
I'm like a helicopter taking off.
Go into the entrance and jump up.
Oh, okay.
Hi, how you doing? Okay, you ready to see this? I want to show you the thing that I thought lagged the server. Okay.
What is at the end there? Oh, that's an RF tools thing, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my real gun. Do you know how this works?
Shoot
Have you used
chickens?
this before? It does, yes. Yes, and many other things. Anyway, here, would you like chickens? Do you have a sword?
Yeah, I have a sword.
Coming up. All right, let's take the syringe, take the bone. Wait, not the bones. That's cow, that's skeleton, zombie. Oh, I actually don't have chickens. Wait a minute. What do chickens need? RF tools, spawner. What do chickens require? Are they seeds?
Do I need to be ready? Like, am I swing? It's like a cow coming at me. Am I swinging like a
I could
baseball
bring
bat?
some cows too. I could do that. So we need.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, do I need to be
feather.
ready? Are they gonna yeet to the other side if I don't swing at them?
Actually, I haven't tested with chickens. They might do that, but I hope they don't. That would be cool if they didn't. Okay, hold on. Let me get some chickens here.
Oh wait, I need looting. Hold on.
I have a looting sword. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
I'll just fill up my syringe real fast.
They do need to be okay. This doesn't have fire aspect, right? Okay, cool.
No, just a sweeping. Okay, cool.
Pete,
So
I
we
don't
can-
want to alarm you, but you're out of mystery boxes.
I can get more. I'll get more and let you know when I have more. Do you want to do the Pandora's boxes?
Sure, I will do it all.
Do it all. You'll need to empty the dank before doing the Pandora's boxes. Or actually, maybe your inventory will be able to hold it. I'm not sure. I don't think it will though.
Okay. Ready?
Get a feather. Import. Feather is in, and chickens are on their way.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! They all are just eating out.
Oh, come on, get killing.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Well,
It's
turn
impossible
around.
to hit
Get
them
the
all.
ones behind you.
Why is
That's
sweeping edge? Oh,
amazing.
sweeping edge doesn't work because I don't have crit. Oh God.
Oh,
Or I have
come on,
crit.
you weren't prepared.
Oh no.
Here, you can deal with those for a little bit. That should be enough.
Okay. Oh,
I love
wrong
this
sword.
spawner. So I'm gonna have to figure out
suppose-
how to make it so chickens don't get cannoned out. Their hitbox is a little bit too small, I see. I could probably... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I could put another slab here and just have
My
you shift
game is
under.
crashing.
You're just not trying hard
Super
enough.
well.
Let me see. I can do... Oh. Yep.
I need to have looting 3 on my vault sword actually, so that I can AOE and chain them, and then that'll work great.
Oh my god, a vote catalyst. Cat crystal?
You can get crystals from Pandora's boxes, yeah.
All right, Jordan, here you go.
Wait, what?
Coming up right about now.
So, Pete, my inventory is unbelievably full right now.
That's understandable.
I think I need to magnet on. Can I magnet? Is that going to ruin things?
No, it won't ruin anything.
Okay. Oh, wrong one.
There you go.
Okay, but it's not looting. It's not got looting is the problem. But
This is
I think
beautiful.
it's preferable. I think it's
I
preferable.
think it's preferable. How am I doing on carrots? Oh, I can actually watch the carrots as this is going. This is great. You can see how many you're using. So you
Do
want
you
to talk
happen to have
about...
a looting book that I could just put on really quick?
I might.
Pete, do you have another dank? It won't empty fast enough, and there's a lot of stuff on the floor.
Yeah, I've got another one here.
God, the sound of mass chicken.
Actually, I do have another one. Oh
Murder.
my god. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so what do I owe you for this? I think I'm probably going to be at enough. Before. Oh, no, actually, I still need 400 more. So.
I have a looting book if you need. Here you go. Well, actually, here, come here. I don't want the vacuum hopper to pick it up.
True, true, true. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's... Wait, I think I need looting 3, don't I?
You need looting 3 first.
Yeah, I don't have looting 3. Oh, God, it's...
Jordan!
Oh, no!
Oh, it got caught. Jordan, take your magnet off.
I did.
They're not!
Oh my
I got
god.
it.
That's the
That was
thickest boss crit I've ever seen in my life. The fortification on that wood. Oh.
Yeah, that was that stopped quite a few bits and bobs.
How was the opening?
Yeah, pretty eventful, pretty eventful.
Glad to hear.
That's a lot of golden apples. Holy crap. You've got health pots for days.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I just need to... You know what? I'm just going to go looting 3. I don't want to spend the levels yet.
Oh, the spawner's still going. Oh my god.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. It's going to be great. It's going to be
Okay,
fine.
that's fine. That's
Come up.
fine. They're dying because of... okay, I'll stop
Energy
this
cramming,
for-
yeah.
Yeah, energy cramming. Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Then you don't even have to kill them. Just wait.
Well, yeah, but then you don't get the looting. I need to set up with create to get an auto killing with the looting
So
sword.
why did you get so many of my head? Should I be alarmed? by
I still need
No,
a few
that's just something
more.
that happens. Okay.
If possible.
Fume.
Thank you. Thank you. What do I owe you for this?
Nothing. The experience is worth the price.
Oh, you're too kind.
H, you've gone silent since I asked you for the calculations.
Yeah, I'm doing math, and
Dude, he's still doing math.
I want 144 boots, 25 helmets, 40 chest plates, and 55 pants.
Excellent math. Thank you.
You what?
It might be a little bit before I can get to the
You
other
think
items,
that
but I
they're
can
going to
get
be
to the boots.
guaranteed? Like, how are they going to... What?
Have you come to Pete's base and just look at the chest that I put down?
Yeah, but like if it's 1 in 10, that's like more. That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of ingots.
Yeah, there was 1,600 or something in here.
I don't know that. I don't think 1,600 is going to be enough to get that quota.
9 stacks went to the boots. Stack and 61 went to the helmets. 320 went to the chestplate, and 385 went to the pants.
I wish you luck.
I'm gonna get the goods.
Okay, Pete. I'm good on chicken. If I don't want to leave this though.
Do you have
Cool.
an anvil anywhere around here, Pete?
Thank you.
Yeah, I do here.
Here, dropping.
Oh,
Hold on, dropping that. There you go.
thank you. Yeah, H. Here, you can take your pick of an anvil.
Wait, let me see this chest.
Oh, I understand.
That's a lot. Decent amount, yeah. Mm-hmm. What is that sound?
That's the logistical sorter emptying the Dank 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh, lock is in use. What does that mean?
Lock is in. Oh, I just had it open.
Cool.
So that'll be going for like 2 months at the rate that
Yeah,
it goes.
do you want this one?
That'd
one's
be good
cool.
too. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Pete, I need to give you the looting tome. I will be
Wait,
back after
what
I
did I
dump my
just flip?
experience.
It made an alarm go off.
Don't worry about it. That's so it's a system that I have for frenzy. If I ever need to get really low on health.
Wait, I've just entered the abyss. What's happened?
Oh, you're in my oh, I don't actually know if you can get up from there. You'll need this to get up, I think. Because the double jump doesn't, or no, that's the sash. Wait, hold on.
So you've trapped me in your death trap of a base.
This is not a death trap. This is an armory. I have a death trap. This is not the death trap.
There's another death trap.
What have you just thrown? I haven't picked anything up.
Oh, I got
It's right
stuck
there.
down there quite a few times, honestly.
Yeah, you'll need to equip that to leave.
How? Oh. shift
Bubbles.
click? Okay.
And now if you jump. There you go.
Oh!
For some reason, the elevators underneath only work if you have the bobbles.
That's weird.
Because the liquid, I think. I'm not really sure.
What's time acceleration? Does my time go faster than everyone else's?
Yeah, you produce cobblestone faster than everybody.
I wish.
Here, Pete, I got it kind of organized for you.
Oh my god.
I did my best.
What?
Wait.
So
Can
the
you-
entire bottom 2 rows are boots,
Okay.
and then the netherite is named pants. So that's how many you're gonna make.
You
for each
named
of
them. Bless your
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah, I tried to make it easy.
What's a heckmets?
That's what.
It's the way to say helmet, but safe for monetization. Pete,
yeah, we don't want to
I'm
get demonetized.
I'm leaving you your looting book since I didn't use it. I don't know where you went.
There's no way that word actually gets you demonetized. I've seen far too many videos in my recommended about the Bible that have made bank. There's just simply no way that will get you
Pete,
demonetized.
Wait,
Yeah.
why what about the Bible?
I've for some reason I've got a bunch of like Bible videos in my
okay.
recommended, and all of them have like 30 million views.
And what does that have to do with?
Like,
oh, they
they've
just-
made bank, okay, and they say the word that gets you demonetized. So I
Oh,
don't
I got
believe
you.
it.
Where you're going afterwards potentially. Okay, I gotta go, everybody. My food's gonna be here in 2 minutes. So it's
yeah.
been a pleasure.
Bless your food.
Wait,
Thank
whose
you.
crystal
Appreciate
was the cow one? Was that Pete's or was that
Jordan's.
yours? Captain? Thank you for having me, Jordan.
No problem. Happy birthday. Hope it was everything you ever wanted.
I'm gonna vomit.
No, thank you for having me, Captain. I wasn't there.
All right. I'm sorry, Tubbo. Just get to level 300. It'll be fine.
I'm at level 300, bro.
Awesome. Next time around, then. All
Next
right.
time.
Yeah,
See you
next
guys
stream, just ask
later.
for Relic Booster Packs.
Bye.
Bye, Jordan.
Bye, Jordan. Tubbo, I heard you have a thing called a Nimbus amulet that's super rare. What if I traded you a Cirrus amulet for that?
Sure. What's that do?
It's like it, but a little bit less.
Okay, deal.
Okay, great trade. Thank you.
What does this do? Wait, why have I just traded something more for a little bit less?
Well, you might not have owned it originally, but that's okay. We don't need to go into the details.
Yeah, it's like when you sell a car you've stolen.
Yeah, when you sell a car you stolen, it depreciates off the lot.
I'm taking off. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later,
Bye.
Bye.
Pete, do you have anything else I can right-click?
Oh, God.
You need XP? I'll give you XP, but...
You want to right-click my 38,000 experience models?
I mean, am I allowed to? Because I will.
Actually, I wonder... Oh, yeah, the relic booster packs would probably wind up going to you more than anything. You can... Oh, you know what? You can right-click the mystery eggs, because the mystery eggs will basically open like a mystery box and just give you a different egg.
So you're telling me you don't need XP? I can do this all day.
Keep going. A little more.
I might need to restock them, but I'm still going.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, just about that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay. How many levels do you have?
I'm not getting any of this.
Wait, where's it going then?
Are you getting it?
No?
Where are the levels going then?
Wait.
I've been at 122 this entire time. Wait. Yeah, I didn't get any of that. Are you sure you didn't get it?
Wait. Stand still. I merely need to try again. Okay. Maybe I need to be further back. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
There we go. Oh, that's good. 150? Okay. You know what, this would be great, actually. Hold on, turn it out. I have a better location for this. Here, come here.
Okay.
Here, come here and shift this time.
Wait, one second. I need to stock up again, you know. I got limited stock.
That's understandable.
Okay.
Yeah, inventory is only so large.
Wait, do you have a dank I can fill up with these? Because then I can go forever.
I don't have an empty one. Well, I do have... Here, I do have this one. This one has 50,000 in it. There you go.
How do I put more in?
You want to put more? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh. You know,
Okay.
I think...
Oh.
There you go.
This is
Okay.
about to
Now
be
I stand
amazing.
here.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah. And they said I needed a more intricate mana setup. This is perfect. Alright, Tubbo, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'll see you in 8 hours.
Okay. I'll stand it.
Okay.
To be fair, wait, how many thousand did you say you had left?
53,000?
Okay, we're already down to 49, so we're making progress.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at level 285.
Okay, cool.
We could stop around level maybe 2,000.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I might need more flowers. I think the experience is coming in faster than mana is going out.
Okay. I believe it.
This is good. This is very good. Yeah, someone in my chat actually made a good point. I can actually probably go into a vault and one-shot a Tenos altar.
What's that mean?
Just go into a vault and just empty all of the experience at once into a Tenos altar to instantly finish it. I only need like 640 levels.
I'll level with you. I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, altars?
What? Yeah, tennis altar. What?
It's an altar. It spawns a chest when you give it like a certain amount of items. Or like a certain quantity or something.
I thought they only needed like like 200 XP?
It's double your vault level, so it would need 604 for me.
Oh, I would only need 98. No, 96.
Have you ever thought about just never leveling?
Yeah. I don't do votes. It's not how I roll.
That's fair. So what's your like main goal on here aside from cobblestone farming?
I just enjoy learning mods, quite honestly. I just play because I like modded Minecraft. The only annoying thing is all the recipes requiring the vault bits, but I found a way around it.
And the way around it being... Oh,
Beg.
paying... Oh, business, right?
Business, yeah.
Business, yes.
And also, I can get a lot of the modded items just from flying in the nether a bit and then getting all the ores I need.
What's in the nether?
Well, if you go far enough out, you can get to, like, the weird terrain where it's like a mix of everything and a little bit corrupted, and you can get a bit of everything.
Wait, how far out in the nether is that?
I think it's, well, you're gonna need to repair your elytra a couple times. I think it's like 20,000 blocks in the nether.
20,000? I've been 50,000 blocks out in the nether and there was still vanilla terrain.
What?
Have you done that on this server?
Yeah, on this server.
No, I've gone out like 55k blocks in the nether and it's still vanilla.
Dude, you're just wrong. I don't know. It's modded terrain.
I should look harder. I should go do that.
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, it's sped up. It's frozen.
By frozen, are you out? No, it's frozen.
Oh,
there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay,
There we go.
okay. Back to regular programming. All right, I'm at 624. How many potions do you have left?
39,000.
39,000. Wow, okay, yeah. This is good.
I might need to... So, I'm right-clicking once every millisecond. But I'm not sure if that's quite enough.
Well, because Minecraft would only allow you to put out 20 a second, right?
Yeah. So, I think we need something I can right-click that dispenses, like, 20 at a time.
20 at a time.
So then we can do 20 squared XP bottles per second.
What if we had like, well, could you flick a lever like 20 times a second? Because we could set up like
10
dispensers.
times a second you can update a redstone signal. Because, you know,
but you could attach multiple, you could attach multiple dispensers to that though.
Yeah.
And kind of create like an experience shower.
Yeah.
I think Iskal had an experience shower. I've heard the tales of back in season 1.
Yeah, because we can use a comparator set to subtract mode and make a one-tick clock there.
Could do that. Have you ever messed around with XNet? Like the programming and stuff?
No, that's a mod I've not heard of before.
Apparently you can like code redstone like wirelessly with programming with computers.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, no, that was in Tekka Classic, I'm pretty sure.
So you played a lot of modded.
I played a lot of modded. My first mod pack was FTB Ultimate in 1.4.7. Then I started playing and then I started playing Big Dig on Checkit, which was 1.5.2. And then 1.7.10 I made a bunch of my own mod packs. And then 1.12.2 was the last one I properly played.
Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the first opportunity I've had in the mod pack to actually like get into like infrastructure and things like that. The mod packs that I used to play was like Crazy Craft and Mad Pack and more like content structure, content space mass.
Those are like the more adventure-y ones.
Yeah, more like, you know, overpowered items, and it was good for YouTube back then.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it was nice. It was definitely like the people around you, like on the server, made the content, whereas the mod pack itself was kind of just like the building ground for it.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I really like the technical part.
I can tell.
Yeah, that's my domain. I wish I understood all the new mods though. They don't make an awful lot of sense.
Easy for me because I never learned like any of the older variants of the mods, so this is kind of like my learning point.
Yeah, like they're absolutely nuts now. They used to be, well, mainly just because I knew them, because all of the mods that I learned to use, the majority of them are discontinued now, so it's like, well.
Is Tinker's Construct still getting updated? That was like the first
yeah,
mod I think I ever used.
No, Tinker's Construct's a really good first mod as well, because it feels kind of vanilla-esque, but it's still quite cool.
Hmm. Level 850, by the way. How's the bottles?
Yep, 29k.
29k. Okay. So we go to 1,000 and
Do you want me to top up? I can get more.
no, I think level 1,000 should be good. I've actually never gotten to level 1,000 on here. 500 is the max, so definitely seeing the 870. That's a new one for me.
That's exciting. Well, I'm just saying, we'd be there a lot quicker if you stopped draining all your XP on these flowers.
You don't know how slow this actually is. I'm not. There's not much draining happening right now.
Oh, fair enough.
$100 to go.
Cool, cool.
I actually could probably help myself out too.
How many XP bottles do you have?
The ones that you dropped, so I got 400.
Oh, okay. Dropped my phone in the toilet today. What you might want to know.
Are you getting a new one?
No, it was completely fine. Just, you know, accidents happen and all.
So it was before the action, not after.
Yeah. No, it didn't break at all. I dropped it in there, got a bit damp. I'm like, oh, well, okay. I'm gonna go like wash this now, I guess. So.
Remember, 6 years ago, I had an iPhone 6 or probably longer than 6 years ago. Dropped it in a porta potty.
Oh no!
I didn't pick it back up.
Oh no!
That phone. I do wonder to this day what happened to it. Probably just is in a landfill somewhere. Nobody actually did anything with it. Because I got to assume that someone going into a porta potty isn't going to check for... Maybe someone does go in and check for phones, but...
Oh, that's so gross.
It was a new phone, thankfully, so I didn't really have much data on it. And I was just like, you know what? I don't think I'm picking that one up.
Fair enough.
And... I think that will about do it.
Awesome. I've turned off the auto clicker, but it's still going.
It's just doing what it wants to at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, I am at 1,009 right now.
That's exciting. I'm gonna steal some.
You can have the rest.
Ah, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Am I leaving a trail of experience behind me?
In more ways than one.
Yeah. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm all for it.
Maybe save me like 10k.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll contribute some XP as well. We'll double up.
Good. This is how Botania was meant to be played.
Well?
Hmm?
Does it take XP from me as well? Or is there like a cap for how much it can take?
I think the flowers are filled at the moment. Let me see. I can check the buffer size. Oh, that's gone into... Where did that go? Oh, here.
I don't have a magnet. Didn't go to me.
Didn't go to you. I do think it's taking from both of us. Well, is your experience...
Hey.
Oh, I guess you can't really tell what's going down. Actually... Oh, there we go. It's taking from me now.
So,
wonderful.
where did you get all these XP bottles?
Just vault running. gilded chests primarily.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I'm afraid.
Craft experience bottles?
No. They're a finite resource.
Huh.
If I jump, what happens? Oh, I make like a little stream of particles.
Oh, you can make them in the dissolution chamber. We need
Oh, I
an
thought you
essence
meant in
bucket,
the
though.
Wait,
that's
oh,
from
a Mine Factory Reloaded.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. It's called, oh god, Mine Factory Reloaded. There's a mod in this mod pack which used to be called Mine Factory Reloaded, but it's been renamed to something else.
Is that industrial foregoing?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Do you have that unlocked?
I do, yes.
Have you crafted the grinder or mob grinder or mob? It kills mob.
The crusher you're talking about, right?
Yeah, to get essence, because there's something really, really cool with that, which might be huge for you.
Yeah, I'm seeing that right now. That's a good way of doing it.
Are you able to craft the auto spawner?
Oh god, is that in here? What's it called?
Yeah. So it's from Mine Factory, Industrial Foregoing, and it's called like the spawner or something.
I don't see a spawner from industrial foregoing.
Are you sure?
Hold on, let me Google it.
Wait,
Industrial.
I'm gonna see what it's called. Oh wait, I can't. I'm using bottles right now.
Maybe save the rest of the bottles for a rainy day.
Oh, mob duplicator.
Duplicator. No, it's been removed. Apparently, essence has also been removed, according to someone in my chat too.
Oh really? Wait, just from this mod pack or in general?
I think just from this mod pack.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, industrial foregoing was
really awesome.
Iscale, when I was talking to Iscale about it before I had it unlocked, he said that if he was to ever do Vault Hunters over again, he would not include the mod.
Such a cool mod though. It's pretty broken though.
Yeah, he says
Because
it's like the late
if
game
you
mod.
use the Safari net to like capture one of the sub fighters, you could then duplicate it and then get a bunch of loot.
Is that still in? Or was that used to be in?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't in the original Vault Hunters.
I wasn't in it either. I think the Safari net has also been removed. So that might
really?
explain it.
I figured out how we can get unlimited Vault material without running Vaults though, which I'm excited about.
Outside of trading with players?
Yeah.
Care to share, or are you saving that for World Domination Day?
Captain and Zine know it, so I guess you may as well know it. So basically, so you have the ores from Silk Touching the ores, right?
Yeah.
Put them all in an ME spatial storage, then you can duplicate the ME spatial storage as many times as you want.
Oh, is it that easy?
Yeah, and then you can just mine them.
Oh, okay.
So that's my plan to get world domination.
That could be useful. Yeah. Just makes
No one else do it though. Okay, no one else do it.
No, nobody in my chat would do it. They'll keep it safe.
You can't duplicate ME spatial storage. That's never been possible. What the heck? Yes, you can. Have you never played? What's the name of that mod pack where it's like? Have you played Material Energy Hypercube?
I have not played many other mod packs. I'll start with that.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, sorry. Well, I've turned it off now. But you need.
How many are left?
6,000.
Oh, that's enough.
So does this just suck mana? It does. Ah, I see.
Yeah, there's two different ways of doing it. It can either take experience or take TNT. I've had not great times with TNT on here.
How does TNT work?
So it was here until the base blew up because of a chunk loading error. But if you take TNT and detonate it around these red flowers, which are called entrepiniums, they'll convert the explosion into 6,500 mana.
Is that a lot?
It's one of the higher ways of getting mana. I think it's outside of like cake farming, I think it's the highest value of mana farming if you're able to get like a good TNT production going.
I see. Okay. I've not done Botania before. It was always one of those mods which was a little bit daunting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Botania is kind of
I did blood
necessary in
magic.
here though for like vault running because there's just so many movement utilities with it.
Oh, fair enough. My cat's at the door. 1 second.
God bless. I'm getting Taco Bell. Because I deserve it. Dude, I had a protein pizza for lunch. I've had so much fiber today. No lettuce, no cheese, tomatoes, and seasoned rice. I would like 2 of those, please. And cinnamon twists. I love crunchy air. Beautiful.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm getting Taco Bell.
Ooh, that's exciting. But yeah, you seem to be... You've got a lot of mods here. It's quite cool, because I've not seen many of these before.
It's been fun. Valhunters has been probably like the most consistent series that I've done in a very long time since being added in early June. So I've had a lot of time to like dive into mods on here. If I could redo this whole mod pack over again, I would have emphasized a lot more on the importance of automation for crystal crafting, because it just gets so you get stun locked so easily if you don't have infrastructure built. Yeah, it's been good to have you back on. That's been nice.
Yeah, it's quite exciting. Wait, where am I?
Where are you?
Okay, wait, I've disappeared onto one of the floors of your strange prison.
This is the main floor.
Wait, why does it send me up 2 when I jump?
Sends you up 2?
Yeah.
Huh. Didn't know that feature was implemented. Anyway, I think...
Oh, I don't think it's intentional. I think it's the amulet thing sending me up 2, because I'm
It's
lagging.
actually the amulet. Yeah. Alright, I think I am going to depart and order some Taco Bell and get building up on a 4th base, which will probably take about 8 hours. So that should be fun. But
8 hours? Why?
I mean, I don't know. I got to hook everything up. And I mean, listen, I'm getting to a point where I could probably replicate the external frame of an ocean monument without reference. That's
Why don't
not...
you use it with a machine?
I don't think... Is there a machine? I don't think there's a machine that can just duplicate a build.
Yeah, do you have RF tools unlocked?
I do have RF tools.
Yeah, so make a schematic with it, and then put the schematic in the RF tools builder, and supply it with the blocks, and it'll build it all for you in like a minute.
Wait, what's the block that does that?
The RF tools builder.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have to make a schematic, and it can build the whole thing. It's like the filler from Buildcraft, except for it can do custom stuff, I'm pretty sure.
So that could
Forgotten
duplicate
XD.
an entire ocean monument.
Yeah. You can also use it to mine, like, one chunk of the world, like, every minute. It mines really fast. Just needs a lot of power.
Requires research quarry. How much does quarry cost? Where is quarry? Quarry... Oh, 29. Okay. That's a little more than I have. I just drained 117 knowledge points unlocking automated genius. The other day. Actually, I might actually be able to make that with oh, I can probably already make that. I don't think I need the research unlocked.
And if you've got automatic genius, I think you can.
Yeah, I think it bypasses it, because I don't think I need quarries to actually interact with the builder. So if I can just make it. Oh, I might try that then. Well, thank you for the insight.
It's alright. Yeah, so you could, I was gonna say, that'll save you a bunch of time.
Yeah, I think it might.
Ah, your robots are cute.
Yeah.
Why do they all say, hi, I'm Iskal? Oh no, just the one named Iskal does. I see.
There's one named Iskal.
Yeah, there's one called Iskal over here.
Where are you?
Over here, by the robots.
Oh. Oh, yeah. This is my wall of, like, supporters for the series.
Cute.
I'm overdue on, like, adding 60 more, but...
Fair enough.
This is the number 2 reason of why I unlocked Mechanism. At first it was
Do you ever bring them in the votes? Because they don't die and they attack mobs, don't they?
I don't think they would get very far attacking mobs. And if they died, they would just...
funny, though.
Are they gonna run over their toes?
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, 40 HP maybe isn't enough for them to kill anything, but I haven't ran them inside of a vault. It would be good for storage potentially. I just haven't actually like brought in a because I need to bring in the charge pad and the robot and the configurator to actually like get them to work and operate. But hey, maybe I could take
through the portal with you because they TP like pets, do they not?
they don't TP into portals.
Oh, okay.
So cross dimensions they don't work, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that was around the time when I told Hellfire that I would not bring in my portable QIO dashboard into a vault because it hadn't been blacklisted yet.
What's that mean?
It's just my way of being able to organize my inventory from anywhere.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because these are wireless, so I just have this loaded on a chunk loader on the teleporter here, and then I can access from multi-dimension.
What I don't get is where's all the stuff sorted? Stored even?
So this system, the QIO drive arrays, the actual drives themselves are what contain the items.
Yeah.
The way that the items actually
stored inside of the supermassive one, is it?
They're separate frequencies. So the supermassive contains everything in the BFC frequency. That's like blocks and items and resources, like basic vanilla or modded stuff. It's not categorized. This next one, the green one, is the mechanism stuff. So that has like all the mechanism items to it. It's just so like...
Wait, so is this sorted automatically or manually?
Most are automatic because I have the Dank 7 attached to the logistical sorter that if you right click, there's like a ton of filters to it. And then that goes down through multicolored pipes into barrels that all have different QIO importers for their individual frequencies.
Because I think I have one of these QIO drive arrays because I got it from a mod box ages ago.
Yeah, you probably do. You can also get the drives themselves from like treasure rooms, so those are probably floating around as well too. I could just throw all my items into the supermassive if I wanted to, but I keep them like separate so that I can actually visually see all that I have, like all the gems are alone, all the artisan stuff is there. Otherwise, it just gets like really clogged.
Could you not just do like at the vault and then like see all the vault stuff, or no?
I could. I prefer not to though. I just like being able to right click and have it all be there and scroll through it without having to like filter between different things.
Over like ME or something though.
I had unlocked mechanism before I knew that it even had a storage solution, and like I hadn't unlocked any sort of storage solution outside of just chests. And by the time that I learned that QIO was a thing, I was like, oh, that seems better than ME or RF, so I'll just go with this. And I stuck with this.
You're also crafting with it.
I can't, but that's when I'm hoping the next update when that happens that. Well, so mechanism got updated to include an auto crafter or like a crafting grid like a week ago. And I think in the next Volunteers update, they're going to be updating it to that. So I'll be able to get a crafting grid for it, which has been like the largest downside of not having that. But I think having like no power requirements in the portable QIO dashboard from anywhere is more worth it to me.
Yeah, no, that is cool. So can you only access the main one or can you access all of them?
For what?
From the portable dashboard.
Oh, here you can see.
Change the frequency.
It just, yeah, you just go to the frequency changer and you can select different ones.
Ah. So this... Oh, I need it unlocked to use it.
Oh. Well, I thought you said you had a mechanism.
Yeah, apparently it's a separate research.
Wait, what? What would this be under?
Oh,
I forgot QIO has its own separate research now. It didn't used to.
Yeah, no, that's pricey.
Yeah. It used to just be included before, because I don't think Iskal knew about QIO when Season 2 came out.
I've never seen anything like this before. This is the most mind-blowing thing here. Ah. Maybe I use one of these supermassive things to store my cobblestone.
That's the nice thing about it is that it takes 16 billion compared to others that cap off at 64k. But at that point, like, Iskal's been telling me that, like, compressing drawers and drawers basically does that in itself, but...
Yeah, no, they do. But they're less exciting.
Yeah, it's nice.
Very, very cool. All right. Well, it is actually 6 a.m. here, so I think I will go to bed.
You know what? I woke up at 12 p.m. It's not too much better. All right.
Fair enough.
Well, I wish you a good morning's sleep to you.
Thank you. I'll catch you later, Pete. Bye.
Bye later.
Thanks.
Bye. Well, that was nice. Yeah, my sleep schedule's actually been pretty botched at the same time, too. That was cool talking to Tebo. I think it's like the first time I've actually talked like one-on-one. Very nice. That was very enjoyable. Did he give you your dank back? Oh, yeah. I've got the, the dank 7 here, and then this is the, trash buffer that I lended him earlier. So. Yeah, that was very cool. So what's this whole thing about the builder, the schematic thing or whatever? Schematic. What is this? No, it's creates. Wait, hold on. RF tools builder. What does this require? The RF tools builder and redstone flux, pre-existing areas. Notice inventory, 3 modes, builder can run, swap, move, and copy. Last which requires blocks. This inventory can be used in conjunction with space chamber corner blocks and space chamber controller blocks that designate an area to be built in. See, a building gadget says a copy paste gadget. It might be cheaper. I'll be honest. The thing is, I don't actually mind like rebuilding my base because it gives me like streaming hours. Like, I'm all for automation, but like also like sometimes I just want to kick back for like 4 hours to do nothing but listen to lo-fi and not talk and just build. It's like a no mic stream, but not, because half my content on here actually is no mic. In fact, I think in the last hour I've talked more on my stream than I have in the last 5 streams combined. So. But I did seem like you were looking for solutions like copying structures. No, I think honestly, like, unless I wanted to copy and make 9 floors, then maybe I would look at the the builder. But hey, I missed a few notifications through everything. But Zine and Jordan, thank you both for the raid. Zine, I don't know if you're still here, but I did catch your message. I would absolutely fucking love to play a mod pack with you. I think we've talked about this, and I was still very, very much want to do that because I'm very much getting into modded Minecraft and I'm enjoying my time on here. I really need to pee. If the pee ain't clear, death is near, the old motto. I'm gonna throw on some lo-fi. I'm gonna order some Taco Bell, and we're gonna base build for a while. So, yeah. If you want to jam around, that's great. If not, thanks for watching so far. I appreciate all of you. And, yeah, gaming and stuff. Okay, be right back.
Happy 2022 Brandon and chat. Spent the first 2 days of the year living under a rock. Was very nice.
Was that audible? Yo, Echo Killers! Happy 2022, Brandon and chat. Spent the first 2 days of the year living under a rock. Was very nice. Everybody's got to bring out their inner Patrick every once in a while. What's supposed to be audible? Kara was saying hi to stream from upstairs. What's up, chat? All right. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I go back to school in 2 hours, first time leaving the house in almost 3 weeks. Oh, shit. That actually probably was pretty jarring. Hey, good luck with that. Before I do any base building, I actually need to... How much is left in here? That's actually still more than enough. Everyone left you. Okay. They didn't leave me. I kicked them out. My social meter said no more. I'd left them forever. I need to craft some armor on the server. I don't think that's what leaving me. Okay. No, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. Omega Dank. Okay. Let's put all of us in here. Let's put that in there. Okay. So, well, this is going to be fun. I have not had this many goodies. That's a lot. Okay, wow. All right. So these are all going to be boots. Okay. So H wants
12-year streak woo back
H wants some unidentified boots. Why don't we... If I click craft available items... Wait a minute. What happens? Like, how does this work with stacking? Hey, that's a good start. Okay, that's a good start. I wonder if, like, if I put this into here with a QIO exporter, well, it probably wouldn't roll until I got into my inventory, but it would probably stack. That's interesting. Yo, Spookos, thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you. Appreciated that. WCF Eddie, thank you very much for the 16 months. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Appreciate you, though. Barris, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. Contrast, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Bab, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Witchlight, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you. I start work tomorrow, so I gotta go. It was a fun little stream to hang out before I sleep. So great watching the co-op. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Mackenzie, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you. And Cartoon Milk, or Carton of Milk, thank you very much for the Prime. And Posted, thank you very much for the 57 or 47 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Little thing, by the way, I'm like super happy about. I managed to find a way to like tie the pop filter to the microphone so it doesn't like go everywhere. And I'm using some hair ties, some hair bows from Kara that she lent me, so I can actually like move this thing around now, and it actually like keeps the pop filter in place. I'm super happy about that. Anyway, what Twitch extensions do you use? I don't think I use any Twitch extensions. None that I've like deliberately added. I did have one extension. It was the Toby extension for the eye tracker, but Toby's eye tracker, the program, it didn't work for a while, and then I wanted to get it to work again. But it's really fickle with everything. I'm actually gonna keep the perfect tier 3s in here. This is kind of a sick thing. So if I do like, wait, that's so cool. I mean, that actually doesn't really even do anything, but so what happens if I, oh, I craft 6 at once, and then I can just do this. Oh, that's kind of dope. That's pretty cool. There's the tier 3. Nice. Oh, so hold on. Yeah, we can keep this in here. Tier 2, tier 2. All tier 2. I'm probably throwing away the tier 2. Oh, actually, wait, no. What, do I give them to H? Probably just give them to H. No, he'll still want them. Yeah, I'll keep him for H.
To 14 now. I hit level 75 and now I have specced into Observer for Hunter and it's so freaking nice. I used it to do a speedrun and do a treasure key run and it helped so much.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly love playing Vault Hunters. Anyways, back to you, streamer.
Not quite yet. Thank you very much for the 3 time. Appreciate that.
I'm finally back home, so happy new year. I watched you in the airplane at a glorious 160 PeteZahHutt.
Twitch in the sky! Bro, I hate going on, well, I actually don't mind planes, but you can't really watch stuff on Twitch. Like, you can't watch streams on planes. Not like watching streams. Thank you very much for the 5,000 back, guys. It's so generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Very, very generous of you, Becky. Thank you, thank you. Do you use acoustic foam with your microphone? Sounds crisp. So the only thing that I use with this is the Hakan P110 pop filter. That's it. Kara saw this and initially was like, "You got scammed." This is literally like a dish cleaner. And it kind of is with like the way the I don't know what they use for like the wiring of the bristle there, but it's like a foam thing. I don't know. I like it, but yeah, just this in the microphone. The nice thing about it like being tied though is that I can actually have the microphone a little bit closer to my face, because before the pop filter would sit like a little bit elevated off the microphone. So I can only have my mouth as close to that, but now I'm actually able to have my mouth like basically right up against the microphone, but still have it go through the pop filter, and I love the sound of it. I love this thing. Anyway, thank you for the hearty apple. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Tier 2. Tier 2. Come on, man. This ain't for me. Oh, you gotta give me better luck than that. Now we can get ASMR. That's what it would sound like if I took the pop filter off, which thankfully I don't have a possibility of doing now. You're really only gonna give me 3 tier 3s from that. Give me a 4th one. How many attempts was that? Was that 64? 3 tier 3s for 64 attempts. God, that was not good. Thankfully, we've got more attempts, but jeez, man. You go into there. Thank you. Actually, I will be right back. My Taco Bell just got here. I almost said Chipotle. I wish it was Chipotle. But Taco Bell is fine too. All right, give me a sec. Thank you, Scorpiami. Thank you. Very generous and way too kind to a young streamer, man. Thank you, thank you. That's very generous. If any of y'all got gifted, the least you can do is say thank you. Also, I want to take this opportunity to say that it's snowing where I am. And it feels like heaven outside because for the first time in like 3 weeks, we haven't had like bitter cold. So it's actually like decently pleasant to be outside. And I really wish I could somehow stream from outside. Or like from some kind of... I wish I could stream from my living room, to be honest. Because I don't really have any windows here. Is the formula like a similar respect your artisan level? It does, right? It doesn't say crafted by me. I forgot that I think shift clicking, it doesn't show crafted by. And I guess the formula assembler doesn't show crafted by. Interesting. I wonder if that actually makes a difference. Because I was still getting... That might not be good. I wonder if that means that it's not respecting the correct rarity rolls. Shit. That might not be respecting the correct rarity rolls doing it this way. Uh-oh. All right. Here's the deal. How many did I make? That wouldn't make sense. So also a craft tier 1. You wouldn't be getting perfected if it was ignoring rarity rules, right?
I don't want to go to sleep, but I also do. I'm tired but I'm not, and I really need to sleep to help off the sickness. Also, I didn't like how close Becky got to my leaderboard placement, so here you go.
Thanks, Aldrich. Thank you very kindly for the 2,500 bits. That's super generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Can you raise the donut volume up a bit? Is the donut volume not loud enough? I have it going through comms and Discord, a different cable. So that's also the same one that works for Discord. So I have to tweak some stuff. Sometimes it's a bit hard to hear. Oh, so it needs to be louder then. What the fuck? Why didn't nobody tell me then? Can you guys not hear them? It's kinda just quiet. Hear what? Peepo. Depends on the game audio, I guess. I'll turn them, I'll adjust them for, okay. I don't trust any of you when it comes to audio. Since the Mario Party, or the Mario Kart thing from like 3 days ago. I will look at the audio and make sure that it's good for next stream if I need to make it louder. Everything, dude, my audio was so quiet, the game audio was double my audio, and Kara was through the fucking roof. I think I missed your message, though. If I would have already said that, I would have checked it over again. The Dono sounds different than Bits. Oh, is Dono quieter than Bits? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Roggen, for the idol. Thank you, Aldra, for the dank, too. And Sir Slaughter, never much for the Vault Diamond. Thank you, thank you. Donos are quieter. Donos are lower in volume than Shears? Oh, weird. That's probably just a, an... rolled. They were also with hundreds that I'll replay the bits. They are. That's weird. I don't know why that's the case. Okay, I'll have that at least adjusted for tomorrow. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I think Taco Bell gave me expired cheese. At least it doesn't smell good. See, like, I smelled something a little bit off when I was eating it. But I thought it was just like a leftover stench because Kara ordered a different food, so I thought it was maybe from that. No, that's from the cheese. That's a first. That didn't, yeah, it doesn't smell good. Well, thankfully, I have soft tacos that do not have cheese. So I will be indulging on these. As long as it's not moldy. I mean, it just smells a little rank, you know? But I'll at least eat my soft tacos that just have chicken, rice, and tomato. Unless it tastes really bad. It doesn't taste bad at all, it just smells. Hmm. I don't know if I should be crafting these in here. It's probably fine. I think I might do some offline testing to make sure that the, that it is giving
Hey,
the
man,
proper
I
rolls.
love you. This many dollars.
But I'm not gonna do it right now,
So
though.
we have guac gambos and now we're gonna have cheese gambos.
Nope.
Seems perfectly fine to me.
Nope. No, we are 100% not going to. Thank you. Thank you for the occasional log. Thank you, thank you. Cheese never smells good. Cheese smells delicious. But bad cheese smells like bad cheese. Anyway. Where did... Oh, because they're renamed. Alright. Nice. I don't think it was the crafting table. Holy shit, H gave me some awful ingots to roll from. But Dono was definitely acquired in the bits. Okay, I'll fix that, thank you. Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Hey guys.
That's already a lot better.
Ryan here. Losing my voice a bit so I may sound a bit quieter than normal.
Thanks for the 300. Guys, bad news. Brian's got COVID. Fuck. You don't lose your voice with COVID, do you? I mean, I can assume your voice just gets, like, kind of hoarse from the all the coughing that you're doing, but, like, I don't think it's a symptom, is it? It's funny as fuck. This is going a lot, but this is going a lot better. I don't know what it was rolling before. I don't want to find out. It's fine. I'm just gonna do it manually like this. Nice. All right. So out of how many attempts? We have 12. 12 perfected tier 3. There's another tier 3 perfected in the last bottom row? Huh? I'm not saying no. Nope. Alright, what's next on the list? Pants. It's not.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Can confirm, voice goes to shit with COVID. It's like you are talking through a stuffed nose and sound like Squidward that lost his voice to puberty. It's the worst thing ever besides losing some taste/smell.
See, the losing, like, taste and smell thing, that's got to be so weird to experience. Because I didn't think much of it until until someone made a comment, like, that it kind of messes with your, like, can kind of give you headaches and, like, mess with your, like your senses. Like, being able to kind of understand the world around you. Because, like, the world around you smells. You know what I mean? So, like, losing that, I feel like, I don't know, dude. Be like walking into doors and shit. Did you get your own share of ingots? What are you talking about? There is no shot that I'm only going to get one perfected tier 3 leg. Dude, this is not how you celebrate a birthday.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Losing my taste has been weird. I can still smell things and my brain has had headaches lately from them not being the same.
Hmm. Oh, Arcane, I missed your message earlier. I'll swear by an office chair being better than a gaming chair any day. Gaming chairs aren't really built to be ergonomic. Sport bucket seats just aren't. An office chair with proper, like, lumbar support and everything will be miles better for you. 100%. Well, that's 2 leggings. Hopefully, I just need any more of those. That's a lot for chest plates. That's a lot for chest plates.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Ignoring the taste/smell and voice, if you are like me and need to eat a shit ton to remain weight due to a super fast metabolism, COVID's amazing low appetite makes you feel like ass and flimsy.
You just don't want to eat food? Alright, we need better chest plate rolls. OH. OH. You're learning very quickly that This is not the solution, and this is not how you dodge this. Holy shit. So you lose your appetite, and you lose your sense of taste. Fuck me, that sounds terrible. Don't make him ask where the chest plates are. Thank God. Okay. He's gonna cling on to that shit. Alright, well, it shouldn't give the proper amount of netherite, but I can chip in a few. It's fine by me.
Hey,
Maybe it's
man,
him.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Not that I don't want to, it's that I can't. Usually I can eat twice what my whole family does and then some. With COVID I can eat about 2 plates of soup before feeling filled, going from almost starving point of hunger. That being said, can I have idle smile?
Plate of soup? How flat are your bowls? Alright, tell H to get better netherite. I don't know where he's getting his netherite from, but it's not the good stuff. Yeah, I get the point. And last up, Heckmans. This is making me really terrified for when I go around and eventually do my gear rolling thing to try and get a Zod set. Because I'm not stopping at mediocre for that set. Oh boy. That's your shipping and handling fee. You can take these back. I don't want them. It really is. It really is. Thankfully, we've got a few ourselves, but hopefully ours goes a little bit better unless we're really looking for some good boots.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Hey Pete. I wonder who the lucky guy or gal will be today. Buy this piece of gear.
I wonder too. Yo, like a coach, thank you very much for the gift of sub to Arcane. Appreciate that. I think the loss of appetite is tied to the loss of taste and smell. Taste and smell are such a vital part, and your body just says, nah, I don't want that if you don't have it. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever lost my sense of taste before. And I've watched some questionable streams, but I don't know. That would be a new one. See, like, if COVID becomes a thing that just everybody's gonna get at some point, because it's just gonna turn into another thing like the flu where you just get vaccinated every year, twice a year, and if you get it, it's not that big of a deal because you're vaccinated, it's not that big of an issue. Like, is everybody just gonna know what that's like eventually? I'm just gonna get COVID eventually and I just gotta deal with that reality.
You also sleep a lot as a side effect, or at least I do. I've slept for 12 plus hours without trying to, going to bed at normal times, for 3 days now, so it's weird. Your body tries to supplement bad with rest, but it makes you feel weird as heck.
Like your body's trying to tell you to heal, but doesn't make you feel any better. Surprised that I haven't once got the flu or COVID. You haven't gotten the flu? Well, actually, that's not super surprising, really. The first time I got the flu, I was 18 or 19. 2017 was the first year that I got the flu. I hadn't ever gotten it before then. I think having the vaccine helps you not get it. I'm not sure. Yeah, the vaccine definitely helps. And if you do get it, there's a greater chance. Well, not even a greater chance. It just isn't going to do nearly as much harm to you as it would if you got it. But yeah. Yeah, Grim, I think that's like... Because eradicating COVID right now with everything doesn't seem like that's going to happen. I don't think that's possible. I just want to be out of lockdown. That would be cool. That being said, I'll gladly wear masks. I actually prefer my face being in a mask than not. Hi, Maya's kind of stupid. A chatter says in a Twitch chat. I'm really sorry, Em. That's so shitty. Well, Matt, do y'all wear to use like cloth or respirators? I have a I actually have it with me. I have it on my door handle upstairs, but I have like a nice cloth, like black cloth one. I think investing in a really good mask and or like a really comfortable mask with just some filters so you can swap in and out is really worth it. That's not looking like Valkyr, but thank you, Talon. Thank you very much for the silver, and thank you very much for the block of netherites. My mom and my brother tested positive on Christmas. What a day to do it!
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
But what makes me really tick and feel angry about me having COVID, is that I would have had it easier, but my mother kept throwing away my invitations for getting a shot, which I wanted to punch a wall for when I found out.
Is her name Wall? Yuck, dude. There's probably so many kids who can't get vaccinated just because of their parents. Shit pisses me off. At my school, we're only allowed to wear surgical masks, but I'd love to wear a more comfortable one. Just for like making sure that everybody's got a good mask on. I remember when I, like at the beginning of COVID, I wore an N95 mask. Everybody, So everybody was like, hey, by the way, dumbass, it doesn't actually do anything. I have a Walmart branded cloth master working there, and I take it everywhere, even though it still feels weird walking into a non-Walmart grocery store. Like, how are you? Or walking into a Target with a Walmart mask. Go to the register and the cashier asks, hey, you got a membership?
Hey Pete, hope you're doing well and
Yeah,
I
that's
hope
right,
you
I do,
had a
yes.
good New Year's.
You too. Never much so 28 months. Thank you. N95 isn't useless if you're fitted correctly. It's actually better than most of their masks. Well, no, doesn't an N95 breathe out unfiltered air? It filters the air coming in, but it breathes out unfiltered air. So sure, it helps you, but it's not going to help the person in front of you. There are two types of N95 with and without vent. Oh, I'm talking about the vented ones. I use the vented one where it breathed out unfiltered air. Kind of feel like an asshole, but I'm like, dude, I didn't know, man.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
My parents made me get vaxxed or I couldn't go to work, and now 10 months later, my parents refuse to let me not go to work even though I lost my taste. Make up your mind.
Yeah, good luck with that. Thank you very much for the 3, TMG. Thank you very much for the 27, True. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's you eating? I'm eating a soft chicken taco with rice and tomato. It's pretty plain, but tastes good. It tastes okay. It's like a COVID taco. It actually doesn't really taste like much. It's just filling. So, what are you going to do? N85 without a vent is probably the most effective. I have no idea, like, how the N95 masks work without vents, so I wouldn't know. You'd think. I was supposed to visit a family for New Year's, but they all tested positive like 5 hours before we were supposed to be there, so I kind of dodged a bullet there. Hey, if you didn't go in, then yeah. The only essential difference is the standard they allow different types of elastic bands, if I recall. Interesting. What are we doing? I'm building a base. I need quartz. I need a lot of quartz. I don't need experience. Let's stay out of that area. Please take your time. The more time you take, the happier I'll be. 2,900. Nice. So we need quartz not only for like other blocks, but right now I want some quartz to be able to make It's a block that I used in my base when I didn't have no SpaceX 10, which I don't right now. So I'm gonna use that. It's like stone and no, it's not. I don't know what it is. It's something anyway. Yeah, the alabaster. Yeah. I want to get vaccinated because they increase the amount of people having heart attacks between ages 12 and 30. Wait, what? I haven't heard anything about that.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Cough cough.
Sorry to hear that you're sick. Myocarditis? Interesting. I haven't heard of that. Hey, don't do that. Carditis. Carditis? Yeah, that thing. Somebody ran a God Shark Crystal, the drop rate that has been increased, wasn't able to catch up with Volunteer properly in a while. No. I think I'm the closest on the server to actually being able to get God Shards, and I haven't seen them, haven't really done anything with them. It's a very good reminder to not just believe anything that you read in an online chat room, and if you hear something being talked about something, please do extensive research on it. Inform yourself. I myself am also guilty of going onto a thread on a website and seeing a top-rated comment explaining something and believing that without any form of credibility. Same goes for this chat. What's on the shulker? The shulker just contains like some necessities that I might need when out of base. Farming or whatever. Just a nice decision I made off camera to have everything put in here while I'm carrying it around so I can have all the tools on me without overcrowding my inventory. No shop, sir. Would a backpack not be easier? I like being able to hover over this and see what's in it. It's the same thing as a backpack anyway, so. Where are we at in building's 4th floor? Working on it. And speaking of building and floors, I remember a story that my dad told me. So my dad worked for a construction company when he lived in New York, and he worked with he used to work in high rises installing glass windows, like giant glass windows. This was in high rises before like any sort of ducting was put in, any sort of insulation, any wallings. Even like before the elevators were put in, there would just be like shafts of, you know, just nothing in there, right? So New York being up that high during the winter would get really fucking cold sometimes. He was telling me that sometimes it would get so cold that they would light fires on like in the middle of the floors and just stand around those for like the 8 hours that they were, you know, up there working, just because they physically could not like lift and frame glass that's heavy in that kind of cold, especially depending on the way that the wind was coming in. Anyway, he told me that so his boss, the company that he worked under, or like whoever, I don't know how exactly remember how it works, but basically not his boss, but I think like I don't know, somebody that he had to answer to would call in at the end of every day and say how many windows they put up. And there was like a quota. So ideally, I think there was a requirement to put at least 15 windows in per day. And this was just by the word of the guy who was phoning in this number. They didn't actually have anybody go up and check until the project was actually finished. Maybe they'd have one person come in every here and there, but the way that, you know, preparing for winter because it would be so cold, the way that the person calling in would do it is like, so say if my dad and the other people I was working with would put in like maybe 18 windows that day, the guy would call in and say, yeah, we put in 16 or 15, right? And so one day maybe they'd put in like 20. The guy would still call in and say, yeah, we put in 16 windows today. That kind of thing. So on days where it was so cold that they couldn't work and they just huddled up on the fire or whatever, and they didn't put in any windows, the guy would still be able to call in and say, yeah, we put in 15 windows today. Yeah, it was a whole day of work. We got it all done. Because they had like a quota built up that they could back off of. So if they just didn't put any windows, but the quota was over like to maybe 30 or 40 or whatever, they'd have a couple days where they could just be like, yeah, we put in 15. Or maybe someone would be like, yeah, we were only able to put in 13 or 12. And, you know, depending on the weather, maybe sometimes that was okay. But I just remember hearing that story and I thought that was really cool. Which reminded me of that talking about floors and building and stuff. That's what I'm doing, building 2 25-story towers at the University of Washington in Seattle. Oh, shit. I wish you the best of luck. My mom works. I won't get into what she did as a job, because I don't know if she wants to be sharing that, but no, both my parents worked. Have I missed something today? Just joined? We've done some things. Ran some vaults, done some out of all other things. Okay, so this should be going with quartz. And how much quartz? 670. Then we got 2,700 here. So is it white alabaster? Now how do you... Stone, quartz, and sandstone. Do I have a lot of sandstone?
Alright, Mr. Streamer Man, I'm gonna go to bed now, but I'm still gonna be here lurking, so, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you, I'll appreciate you. You know what I do have? Come here. I can do something. I want to make more of these. Just make 13 of those and check them in. Get the paper in there as well too. So let's do that. Encode formula. This is what I have to do until mechanism gets updated and I have a crafting grid. I have to just use automated genius. Whatever works. Oh yeah, you kind of need power, don't you? I didn't really put you up against a wall, huh? Here, why don't you take some power? There you go, big guy. Perfect. Perfect. Not everybody can have a crafting grid, all right? I love this microphone so much more now that the pop filter actually stays on. It's incredible. Okay. So, yeah, what do I need for you? What's the actual thing called? White alabaster. And then white alabaster can be dyed into gray alabaster with, yeah, gray dye. Surprise, surprise. I've got not a lot of gray dye. Gray dye is black dye and white dye combined. Thank you. 3,000 divided by 8. Probably be like, okay, so what, you get 8 for these, and then white alabaster. Yeah, you get 8. That's about like maybe 400. All right. I have bone meal in here. I think I do. Oh, this thing is lagging way too much. I didn't realize that this is the one that had all the stuff in it, but I understand now. I'll filter you out eventually. I'm going to take the Omega William for right now. Let me put this into here for the time being so I don't forget. Thank you. All right, grab me up some bones, please. Not light gray, please. A little more. 387. Little more. Cool. So that's just going to be going for an hour. Why am I looking up the machine side of here instead of sandstone? Yeah, so I need quartz. And a lot of that. And that's stone. So I might as well, hold on. I'm just got a barrel for right now. What do you plan on putting in the new base? The base up top is going to house all of the mechanism machines that will create things for the altar. So stuff that I have going on right here for like sand and gunpowder and flints and andesite and diorite, this is all going to go up top. And they're going to be labeled with item frames for what block produces what's. And it's just an area that I can expand more because right now I don't really have a lot of room. I have from like there up until here because this takes up a lot, this takes up a lot, and I just got other stuff here. This is like a main base, not really for all of that. So that's where it's going to go. And it's going to be mirrored basically directly on top of me as well too. So what blocks are we using? SpaceX 10 and or SpaceX 12 and 14, and then gray alabaster to place the SpaceX 10. I don't want it to be any different kind of block. I want it to be the same blocks, same look as this one for now at least. We can maybe change it later, but I want to think of this floor as just an expansion rather than the other two are kind of more separate bases and floors altogether. This one will be kind of like connected in a way. It looks really cool. I did it on single player. I'm excited to show you guys what it looks like. Where's my crafting table? Okay. Interesting. Right. So I'm gonna need about... I don't actually know how many blocks of SpaceX 10 this base is made out of. I might not need that many. Because I've got plenty of 14. And I've got plenty of 12. Easily enough. I probably actually don't need this many. I don't know if I need 4,000 alabaster. I actually don't remember the quantity of, Black smooth sandstone looks pretty cool. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I see the error in my ways. That's another 1,000. It's actually crazy how much the cobblestone and stone farms have helped us. Like, God, I can only imagine if I would have done this sooner. It's hard to think of it that way, right? But those igneous extruders, for how damn cheap they are, man, they have been miracle workers. Absolute miracle workers. All right, how many we got here in total? 15, 45, 7, 49, 51, 53, 55. Roughly 55. It's about 3,300 maybe. 55. 0.3 times 64. 35, 39. That should be more than enough. So why don't we... I can leave this running for a while. I need more sandstone anyway. So let's get some things loaded up in here then, right? I need SpaceX 14. a lot of it. And then the alabaster. Hopefully that'll be more than enough. All right. Time to copy over a base. Building time. Woo! No way! I didn't make this into polished. It needs to be polished gray alabaster. How do you do that? Or wait, what does it need to be? Isn't it... Is it polished? Yeah, it's polished gray alabaster, I think, right? Oh, you do that in stone cutting. Oh, lovely. Because that's not trivial at all. No, you didn't give it back. Where's polished? I have to scroll down once every time I do this. Where's my auto crafting for stonecutter, dude? Only OGs remember when half the base was actually made out of polished gray alabaster because I didn't have enough space X10 at the time and nobody actually knew because it didn't look any different. But those who knew, knew. And here I am, talking about the new. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, Pete, today's my birthday. I hope you have a good day. So sure, I'm now officially 21. Hell yeah! I hope you've had a wonderful birthday. My day's been quite good. I wish the same for yours. Look at this shit. Chat, look at this. The days never left. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this doing here, huh? Huh? It never went away. The days never left. How long has that been there for? Because I did not plant that for this. How long? Oh god, dude. I don't wanna know. Props for months. I don't think you're wrong. So sloppy. Yeah, I know. The sloppiest. I'm really excited for this. This is going to take, obviously, a lot of just patience in building, but I think once I get all the machines moved up here, because listen, I'm going to be just, dude, I can make pogs, I can make echo pogs, I can make 50 automatic assemblators, whatever they're called, formulaic assemblators. I'll do it, man. If I need to make, like, the machines that I have down there to make granite, andesite, and cobble, I don't need you anymore. I don't really do anything with you too much. I'll give them all their own machine instead of having to share it. I just want a base where everything is automatic. I'm just not looking forward to the large-scale farms I'm going to need to make eventually in the villagers. Village is probably the part that I'm dreading the most. I don't know why. I just am. Alright. Then here, did I like how it looks that way? Yes, I did. Doesn't that kill you because you're building over cables? What? What do you mean? Botania base and armor in the basement, and the brown base in the sky. Can't keep track. Yeah, the brown base is upstairs. The armor is on the main floor. It's just the downstairs is the main floor. Your mech area where you're built over pillar over cables and stuff. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I've had to cut through my base to put down like wiring and stuff underneath. It's not that big of a deal. Sorry, just reading up on conversation here. A lot of paragraph Peters in chat. What was the question I missed? I had a question for you. Shouldn't everything open back up completely right now? No restrictions, no nothing. Obviously, barring private businesses' choice and the like. But as everybody has gotten a vaccine who wants it or has had the chance to, and the increase in ODs and suicide has been increased over the last 2 years, don't we at some point have to say enough is enough? Why are you asking me that? Why are you asking me that? I don't want to talk about that. Chopster, every time that I brought up the vaccine, I've seen 20 paragraphs at a minimum coming from you. I don't know what your stance is on them. I don't care. I talk about getting vaccinated, and that's about the extent of it. I'm not going to get into should businesses reopen and shit when all I want to do is build a base on fucking Minecraft. I ain't trying to get into large discussions about what's right and what's wrong and what people should be doing or what the government should be doing or what states should be allowing us to do this and that with the whole lockdown thing or what my stance is on any of that. I think lockdown is a necessary thing that has to happen, but in terms of like reopening and stuff, I don't want to get into that. Which way am I doing this? Hold on. 5 blocks and then... Okay, I went a bit too far. Alright, this is built to the right elevation, right? Yes. And then what needs to happen? Okay, so that's all going to be SpaceX 10. Got it. Pete, have you ever went 100 miles an hour in a car? Why do you sound like the lawyer that was trying to incriminate me for my accident that I got into 4 years ago? Yeah, hey, so we went back on one of your videos. You did an IRL video log from 2015 where you joked and said that you drove through San Francisco for the first time and, quote, must have broken like 20 laws or something. Are you a safe driver? Shut the fuck up. Story? I got into an accident 4 years ago, and to every extent and fiber of my being, just on the basis that I want to be a safe driver and make sure that I don't injure myself or anybody else around me, I believe I was not anywhere near at fault. This has been an ongoing thing for a while now because the courts and my insurance, or their insurance too, believes that I'm 51% at fault, whatever. There's been a back and forth or whatever, that kind of thing, and I had to go to a court meeting or whatever, and the opposing party's lawyer went through my social media videos on every trace that they could find where I talked about cars or driving or anything of the topics and took satire comments that I had made about vlogs, joking about specifically driving through San Francisco like 2016 when I went on a road trip, because it was the first time that I had ever dealt with like one-way streets and how thin they were and the different ways of traffic. And I made a joke saying that I must have broken a bunch of laws, and I literally had that quote come up from the lawyer in a court meeting. I have never... Oh, my lord. So I'm not going to tell you anything of my driving habits. I'm not going to speak a word of them online anymore. Because satire clearly does not matter in a court of law when I'm trying to get incriminated for an accident. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just reliving something that I wish would have died 4 years ago. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure they're a great lawyer. Yeah. That was a fun while. That lasted like 3 years, by the way. Watch them go through all your Twitch VODs? Yes. I 100% believe that they probably scan through everything that I own, every social media platform that I am on. I know they went through my Twitter as well, too. Chopster, you're good. It's fine. Just loaded questions like that aren't... Like, those are really heavy conversations for a streamer to talk about. I don't mean to snap on you, and I do apologize that I came off as abrasive. Sorry, that was manipulative. That I was abrasive. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna think much of it or whatever. You actually use Twitter? Huh. I used to a bit. I still go on Twitter very actively. I just don't tweet all that much. Did you pass your driving test first try? Yes. First try my driver's test and my learner's permit. Sassy, what the fuck? SP code, those are subscriptions. So those badges that you're seeing there, the colored pieces, are different lengths of being subscribed to the channel. Subscribing is a paid thing. Or free with Twitch Prime. But yeah, those are for subs. You have a money? No way. Can I have some? Actually, this needs to be lowered. Actually, I don't even need to do that. You go to Diamond Shop? No way, dude. What do they sell at the Diamond Shop? Do they sell diamonds?
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Thanks for being you and doing what you love. I love tuning in. I hope your new year is great. Smile.
Yeah, Sir Meji, thank you very much for the resub. Thanks for the kind words. Happy to provide content. You pay all your money there at the diamond shop? How many diamonds do you have? So you're asking me about diamond pizzas. I should be asking you about your diamonds. That sounds pretty crazy. Just one diamond? You paid all your money at the diamond shop and you only got one diamond? Dude, I think they're scamming you, man. I would go somewhere else. Have you tried any of those shops? This is all SpaceX 14. You attached it. You attached your diamond to pizza? Can you do that? And what? What else did you do? That's not aligned properly. Where are you trying to align? No. Why are you not aligning the way I need you to? Yeah, that's what I need you to do. Uh-huh. Diamond pizza, chat. Diamond pizza. Remarkable. Are you connecting to where it... Oh, you're connecting to the water. Whatever, dude. If you're not gonna work, I'll do it by hand. Find out if I care. Answers I don't. I'll sit here and do it all by hand. Yeah, it's just Parmesan, Rhea. I wouldn't report that to the health bureau or anything. Chat, diamond pizzas for all. Borrow a Scales builder. No. Wonder what your keybinds for your abilities were. I can tell you. Button 5, which is this button. For ability cast. I do that so I can hold down like Vein Mine. Vein Miner Z. Cleanse is F24, which is... I've got 2 buttons here that are rebound to off keyboard keys. So F24. Top one's F23, which is Ghost Walk. Dash is X, Hunter's V, Mega Jump is C, which I don't use anymore. Rampage is H, and Summon Eternal's B. Thank you. You are welcome. You are oh so welcome. Yo. Why do you call it Zed? I think Zed sounds better than Z. Those damn people speaking proper English have had it too good for too long. It's my Zed now. I'm not scuffing this, right? Why level 64? Why level 64? Good. Nice base, but you've built everything one block too high. Not a proper American. Just wait until you see the size of my farms, brother. You'll know I'm a real American then. Once I prove my patriotism. I gosh dang love my country, my freedom, and my guns. Yes, sir, brother. Wait, SP Cook, you have a gold now? Wait, where'd you get the gold? I thought you just had diamonds. You have gold too? You got another diamond. You brought some to share, right? Is that one for me? Boom, I got a crown. No way! They ulted. Chat, they used their ultimate. Oh my god, you put... Oh, dude. Holy shit. Get a building tube. No. What's gonna happen to the windmills? We can't lose all that power. The windmills are gonna go on top of this one. My internet dies tomorrow, so I don't get paid for 6 days, so I'm downloading so many TV shows and books so I can survive. Godspeed to you. Share your library. What have you downloaded? You got a silver too? Bruh, I'm dead. Bruh. Bruh, I'm dead. Sure, at the top of a pyramid scheme with that wealth. Silver hand and silver leg. Wild. Have any silicon? Yeah, actually, brother, I know you got some gold and diamonds, but you got any silicon? I think a lot of people in the world could use that right about now. Pulling all-nighter and my humor is now broken. Drinking water is so dangerous now. I spray water on my keyboard from chat. Why do you sound like a writing prompt for Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing? I don't think that was a coherent sentence. Unless there's context that I'm missing here. The DNA was the best game, no doubt. Agreed. There were some good-ass typing games growing up. Chad, do you guys still have typing class? Or, well, okay, none of you are that young. But, like, when you guys were in elementary school, did y'all have typing classes? Oh, in middle school. Oh, junior high. Really? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, it kind of makes sense. No, it actually makes sense for it to be in middle school, though, because I had it in 6th grade, which was still elementary school for me for some reason, even though most people I've talked to have elementary school up until 5th grade, and junior high, or not junior high. Yeah, middle school is 6th through 8th. So that makes sense. I knew someone whose school required them for 100 words per minute and A in the class as a 5th grader. I don't even know when I started typing at 100 words per minute. But I do not think it was in 6th grade. Fuck that noise. It's called Mavis or something? Mavis Beacon. Is it Mavis Bacon? Mavis Beacon teaches typing. There's Mavis Beacon. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Oh, dude, you know what I'm doing. You already know what I'm doing. I gotta see it. I have to see it. Oh my god. Dude. Yo.
Mavis Beacon teaches typing. There's Mavis herself and all her fake glory. That's clearly a real human person. That is clearly a real human on that photograph there. But since Mavis Beacon doesn't exist, that is not Mavis Beacon. She's an actress. A real person when I got this, wouldn't you? But this is not. Mavis Beacon is not over. I tracked down my old Mavis Beacon 8, version 8 CD from 1999, I think. Found that and got it working. There's Mavis. Finally, the woman actually shows her non-existent face for once in her own game named after her. Let's start Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing 8.
When did it come out?
Marvelous innovations could have taken place.
It came out in 1987. Oh my god.
Right.
Welcome to typing class. I'm your teacher, Mavis Beacon.
Welcome to typing class. Hello, Mavis. Sorry, Mrs. Beacon.
Hello, Mavis.
Click the computer in the center of your screen to start your lesson. Click on the door to your right to go to the game.
Look at that computer! Look at those speakers! It looks like a fucking elephant.
Main hallway. Click on the door to your left to go to the media center.
Fun stuff.
For other options, select from the menu bar.
You can hear the 90s graininess in the recording.
Dude, I
of her
wanna
voice.
download this myself.
Stop talking about how she doesn't exist.
Oh my
because
god, the
this
race car game!
series-
Oh my god, the race car game! Dude, you would drive in the car, and anytime
Are these words really
that you messed up, a bug would hit your windshield.
Words?
Bro, I remember getting through this, and I did it without any bugs hitting my windshield. I felt so good, dude. I felt so good.
Well, that was that. So both is a really, really mistyped word. I think that Mavis was telling Porky Pies.
Oh my god, I miss this game so much. Wait, there's so many different games! What is this one?
Career in probably like 5 months.
This is when they taught you to use the number pad! Oh my god. Oh. They would have you scan like barcodes for items to teach you how to use the 10 keypad.
Everything on these CDs and learned all of it. So yeah, I did enjoy stuff like this.
Oh my god.
Just think I remember sitting here doing this and thinking, hey, I'm enjoying typing these numbers and watching the fun, watching the game.
So good, so good. Oh, and this one.
Except that you gotta, if you're as fast of a typer as me, you gotta wait for the animation to catch up before you can get on to the next thing.
Oh my god, he's right. Wait, the words aren't even properly loading. What the wait, the game's not built for that kind of speed. Chat, everybody say goodbye to the Silver Man. Goodbye, Diamond Pizza Man. Sorry, you're a little too spammy here. But I'm glad you got some good riches for your money.
It's like Frogger.
Oh my god.
You gotta save the penguin from crashing onto the rock.
Look at that penguin. Oh, the graphics. Oh, the graphics. And then you just stared at a simulator where it would show you the
looking dress on. So that's why.
Oh my god, dude, the font. Oh, the font. Oh, I love this so dearly. What is all of this? What the fuck are they? What are you reading? What are you reading?
It's the way that people typed. What the F is that? Just look for the keys and find them. Let me see if I can
What is
find
all this?
Tinkerer. He was fed up with cramped hands and...
Oh, I was just reading an entry for the first typewriter. Mavis Speaking Teaches Typing is designed for typists of varying skill levels from beginner to advanced typists. Ages fundamental lessons. Fundamental lessons instruct the knowledge of speed and accuracy and exercises benefit the more accomplished typists. Use at home, work, or in a classroom setting. Click on one of the topics. Oh my god, they had like just information where you just read a bunch of shit. That was the exact one that I played. Mavis Speaking Teaches Typing 8. I love that class. I was better than everybody in that class, and I loved every second of it. I remember, dude, we had a thing on Fridays where sometimes it would be the thing that we did before recess, and for the final lesson of the day, whenever you completed the typing class or like the lesson, you could leave and go to recess. But the thing was that the end of the class, right? The end of the class was like the end of the class for everybody else. Like all the rest of the school, right? So like, let's say 10:20 a.m., right? That's when recess was. So they would allow you to start leaving if you finished at like 10:10 a.m. So you could, on Fridays, if you're in the typing class, you could go out to recess alone. You could have the whole blacktop, the whole field, the whole jungle gym alone. And I got to do that because I was always the first one done. So I would leave at 10:10 and I'd be out in the field just sitting there and no one was there. The whole school was still in the class for at least a glorious minute or two until like a couple people from the typing class started coming out and being like, hey, and they just go off and do their thing, and then it started populating, and then at 10:20 I got to watch all the kids coming out from all the classrooms. I'll just fill it, the whole school area up at once, the whole like blacktop and everything up at once. But I had for a couple minutes during those times, maybe it happened like maybe 5 times that grade, silence, pure silence. Oh, so good. Did you ever get to advanced? I don't remember. I don't remember what else we did in that class. Hey, you know what? Props to my school. They taught me well. I'm here able to type 120 words per minute given the good prompt, and you know, they did me good. One thing I did suck in, cursive. 2nd grade. I hated typing or writing in cursive, dude. I sucked at it. I hated learning the different letters. Dude, just what an absolutely useless skill to teach a 2nd grader. If anything, have a class in high school that's, or have like a segment in a high school class, just like how to form an autograph or like not an autograph, a signature. And now you have us. Maybe I shouldn't have done so well in the class. Cursive taps into the artistic part of the brain and helps you retain information better. What's that thing about school that they don't actually want to like teach you any of the stuff that they're telling you? They just want to like improve your testing ability or whatever. It's like, who cares about the actual information that they're giving you? It's just like, here's how we can quiz you and gauge you off of your quizzing ability or whatever shit. I don't know, dude. I barely retain any information from school. All I know is that cursive hurt my hand. Also, I could never like properly write or like lift my hand while writing. So I always had like a giant like blotch of pressed lead against the side of the palm of my hand. I don't know if it actually did anything for me growing up that like altered the way that my brain developed. But you a lefty? I'm a righty. Bad schools focus on lower levels of learning, such as remembering and understanding. Good schools focus on application, analysis, and creativity. AKA, none of the fucking schools that I went to. I went to a college preparatory school for a few years, a couple of years in high school. I didn't do so well there. Maybe they would have taught me some more useful stuff in 11th and 12th grade. But I learned after I left that they had started separating the lockers by gender. And removed any form of sugary products from the cafeteria, such as muffins or energy drinks. But still had to go to chapel every Wednesday. Fucking embarrassment. Chad was a Christian school. Don't question it. Can't have the girls and the boys with lockers next to each other. That's sin. That's sin. That's a no-go. Can't do that. Cannot. Nope. There will be no sin in my school. Not allowed. No contact, no talking. Make sure you cut your hair and don't have it over your eyebrows or your ears. For Jesus. That's not what I'm doing. All right, hold on. Let's build some stuff. No, stupid dress codes and stuff. Just glad I don't go there anymore. Well, I'm actually, I'm just glad I don't go to school anymore. That's probably a better place to start. Is that allowed? Schools can do whatever they want. Well, actually, I do wonder if there were ever complaints about that. I'm gonna be honest, they had parents paying just stupid tuition. So, honestly, no cool if anyone would even complain in the first place. It's 2 up, right? Yeah, it's 2 up. Yeah, super long hair. Jesus cared about hair length. Yeah, don't have your hair too long if you're a boy. It's distracting. Have you fucking seen Jesus? Why did nobody say that back then, dude? Are you kidding me? I remember getting the principal called on because I had a hat on in class because I had a really bad hair day. And I swear the teacher was like 2 seconds from cursing me out because I didn't want to take a beanie off. So I had to get called down to the principal's house and I was sent home. Holy fuck, dude. The dress code's never super strict, just no bra straps, no sweats, and other basic stuff. I remember going to one last class of a gym class in 12th grade where one of the guys kept his sweatpants on and the teacher sent him out of the class to put his jeans back on. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. I'm talking about. I had like dress code shirts and everything, and just, dude, I hate uniforms. Making a temple. Number 4. Numero 4. Yeah, I feel like the "it's distracting" comment is just kind of bullshit, though, because, like, who's it distracting? For the tuition money that was being paid, it sure as fuck better have not been distracting the teachers. Because if the teachers are getting distracted from long hair, I don't think they should be fit to teach a goddamn classroom. For that amount of money that the kids are having their parents pay. The parents are paying for so their kids can go in there. I don't know who. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, and also, like, distracting how exactly? How are these teachers looking at these kids? Like, they're finding distracting? Is that a little... it's just a little fucking weird to me. I don't know. It seems a little... I don't know about that one. What Y level is this? Or not Y level, Z level? 240 or 424. 424. And that goes out above. It goes out here. Yeah, I didn't really like my private school that I went to as I grew up. Ellen, that was not really a fan of it very much at all. The elementary school was great. The junior high and high school, not at all. And then I went to a public school and had some of the chillest teachers that I've ever met. My public school was awesome. I absolutely loved my time there. Even though I was not the most social for my first couple of years there. 11th and 12th grade, yeah, it was good. Definitely a good schooling experience, that's for sure. Comfortable environment to be in, just all around. Yeah, I don't value it enough for what it was. It was nice. How are you today? I'm good. Hopefully the same with you. All right, SpaceX 12 time. Yeah, baby. We've all been looking forward to this. I suspended in high school for putting my phone away like a teacher asked. Yeah. Meanwhile, my public school, if you were done with the lesson and you weren't making any noise, you can go on your phone all you wanted. That was nice. It's wild how much impact school has on conversation because the last 4 streams that I've been to have all talked about their schools and past schools. That's good timing. that's more good timing than anything. Why my fingy hurting? Why my fingy hurt? Why my middle fingy hurt? I'm not even doing anything. Not even speed running. Why my fingy hurt? Stupid fingy. Still been able to get a appointment for the specialist. I want to get back on anti-inflammatory meds. Those solve the problem so quick, dude. Aerial perspective real quick. Sus. It's a nice color palette. I like it. I think I can get a better, like, idea of the framework if I do the front design real quick. So that's what I'm gonna do. I guess what this is 3 blocks of SpaceX 12. And then it goes up 1. Lack of color palette. Yeah, sure. All right, how do you look? How do I... Let's do you real fast. Give me a good point of reference. So from this block up. All right, starts there. Yes. Okay, so from here. Up 1. What was it? Up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? Yep. And then that's that 1, then another 1. 2, 3, 4. Up 1. That's the design, I'm pretty sure. Are you gonna remove your mega snatches for this roof? No. They don't need to. They can stay. In fact, they look quite nice with this expansion. You still need booster packs? I'm gonna be honest. Not so much. I get a lot of booster packs from inside of the vault. That's why I haven't really, like, pitched them too much. Hey, thanks for being here, Bubbit. Okay, and then here it's... Oh, let's just mark the design just so I can actually get this thing proper. Are you even? Yes, you are. Good. Miss being a kid and watching me? Well, you're watching me right now, though. I get what you mean, though. Will he eventually change the design for this build compared to the other one? Well, we'll see. We will see. That's not where you go. No way. It looks just like underneath. It's crazy. Also, I did not mean to use SpaceX 10 for the front. That's awkward. No, S4 is going to be for mechanism, but it's going to be for the areas that are for crystal automation. I just don't have enough room for it on my base down below, the lower floor. And I want a clean area with a floor that is literally just and only made for this is where you go to see the things that are being made for the crystals. There are more places than just that. Like there's a upper floor up there that's for like farms and stuff that are for crystals, but I didn't want to put it up there because I don't want it in the same spot as like the spawner because that's not the same thing. I didn't want it in the botany area because it doesn't fit down there. All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Got it. You still post Hunger Game videos? I never posted Hunger Game videos. Well, I mean, I posted a couple. But you might be thinking of Bogdan Canadian. I was more of a Money Wars type of guy. This is not the fastest way to be doing this, and I know that for a fact. I'm just doing it because it's interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. So you just wrap around the whole way until... No, the back's actually a little bit different. Yeah, I need to make sure I get the back correct here. Oh, the back is absolutely fucked up on my single player world. Let's not scuff that. You can hear the machines from my single player world going, even though they're not actually going. Right, so the back of here is in line with this. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, yeah?
One more month, Pete, and then it's 3 years total.
Yo, Shawfriend, thank you very much for the 35 months! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. This is the land base. It might look cool if that area you just finished has windows? Maybe. Oh my god. Did not stand a chance. In Baka we trust, for Baka we must. What the hell? Big Peepo versus Little Peepo. True. I'm a big advocate of the big and little Peepo fighting. And based on a cliff next to the big shop center area? Yeah, that was season 1. Porygon Z, dude. Porygon Z. Actually, those odds were insane. Do you remember exactly what that was? I'm saying that because I don't exactly do, but... Oh. Thank you. So this actually doesn't even have... Alright, well, first mistake. But not really a mistake. More just like a beautiful accident. This part does not exist. Cool. More better. Much more better. Oh. Oh, this is weird. So now I'm telling myself that it looks better if there's no ceiling. Console Minecraft better. Truing. Finally, somebody said it, dude. How exactly do you look from the inside? It's 4 blocks down? Like this? But then... Can't wait to find out that I've done the... I don't know how I would have built this incorrectly. It's literally fine. I don't know why I'm talking to myself like I'm doing something wrong. It's literally fine so far. Well, schematics are still a thing. I don't mind it too much. It's a simple build. Schematics for like redstone stuff would be really nice though. But I haven't really had to build any redstone stuff at the moment for a while. The thing that Iscal taught me, I'm going to be curious as to what that would look like if I got that going. Open base? No, I don't think we'll have an open base right now. I can change the design of it later, but for right now, I want to keep it as is. Scaled gear? Somewhat scaled gear. I need to get some water soon. Reco with the mod box. And she grew the purple hooded eye. Thank you. Put the Starfield controller in here right now. Maybe one day the stars will come back out to play. The wind generators can go in there for a few. Only stream Minecraft? For a majority. I did stream Mario games on the first of this year. So one might call me a variety streamer. God damn, you want my fat ass through the door. See that? I was struggling. I couldn't get in. Trying to squeeze some jeans on through that cake. I miss your Rocket League videos. Rocket League videos are pretty fun to make. Rocket League definitely had some pretty good content. So with that, do I need to go one higher? I do need to go one higher. That's where this needs to be connected. What caused the crash of the server when you and Sparrow started the Cal Vault? Some, like, quirk thing. Not exactly sure what it was, but yeah. Yeah, the 1v1s, yeah. I didn't like my commentary back during those 1v1s. I feel like I was way too gloaty, or like, I don't know what exactly my problem was with those. But I remember like filming it with John. John's such a chill fucking dude. I remember filming it with John and like, right after we were done, I was like rewatching it and I just didn't like how I was. And I'm like, dude, I'm coming off as an asshole in this video when it's just supposed to be banter with friends. And I was messaging John. I'm like, dude, can you delete the video? He was like, nah, dude, it's fine. Like, trust me. People will enjoy it. And I'm like, you sure? Like, I kind of felt like I was a bit of a dick in this. And he was like, nah, believe me. You'll be fine. People will love it. And I was like, oh, okay. It was like, hey, you pipe your over anxious ass down. It was fine. It was good. I miss filming videos with Mikey. Lazy California, friend of mine. And we played some duos, matches on Rocket League, and just that was so much fun, dude. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. I hope he's doing well with everything. Wrong block. That's for the floor. We are not using those anymore. Yeah, duo's partner. Pass back. Hey, pass back. It was calculated. Pass back, yeah. Dude. Some things I wouldn't trade for the world, you know? Even things as simple as that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who would have thunk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was Kenny you ran into on the other team? Can never tell if it was him or someone else. There were definitely a few occasions where I don't know if it was Kenny. But there were definitely a few occasions where I ran into some people that I knew on the other team. when you got people playing at similar skill levels and, you know, the player base of Rocket League at the time, you're just kind of bound to run into people. And it was a cool feeling. It was a really cool feeling. I'm still so proud that I got GC, man. In Rumble of all game modes. My favorite game mode. What a great ending. So Marie getting GC, your face was relieved so much. That was such a good time, dude. Getting GC in Rumble and a while ago getting Champ 1 in ones. Because for some reason I loved ones. I don't know why. Probably because I didn't have people to play with regularly at my skill level at the time. But yeah, ones was yeah. Oh, it's starting to look like that one base that I own. You were KBM GC, which is much more impressive. Yeah, not a lot of people play KBM. If I was to ever get back into Rocket League, I would want to relearn the game on controller 100%. 100%. I just hadn't been playing like console games for a while, and when I got into Rocket League, I was playing it in beta in like 2015. I was just like, yeah, I'll just use keyboard. I just got used to it. The mouse felt comfortable to me, and yeah, it was just, you know. The builder tool for Mechanism? Does Mechanism have a builder tool? I don't recall. Also, think it might be a little shy in Gray Alabaster. Might be a wee bit shy. It's 4 up, right? Yeah, it's 4 up. Yeah, we're talking about the building gadget. It's not from Mechanism. But a building gadget costs a lot right now. Chat, for where we're at right now, and the resources that we have, how worth it is laser mining from Industrial Foregoing? Like, still worth it to pursue and spend 2 Omega Pogs on, or not really? Not very. You're thinking of Corey as well? What's it generate? I think it can generate any block. Because it doesn't, it's kind of like the digital miner, but the digital miner actually pulls the block, whereas the Corey, or the laser mining can create the block. But I don't know, I've never actually used it just because it's so gated behind the 2 Omega Pogs that I just haven't had the resources to be able to actually dump into it. Is it 3 now? 3 SpaceX 12? Yeah. It could be useful, but it won't generate as much items over time. See, the very powerful mining tool with a powerful enough FP generation is the best resource generator in Vault Hunters. I wonder exactly how that statement is backed up. I haven't seen it in action. I would be interested to see what makes it supposed best. Maybe max tier? Are there different tiers? Oh, now you're getting me all. Now you're getting me giddy. It costs a lot to upgrade another mod pack. Can't even imagine how expensive it is in this one. Well, what's the upgrades like? Like, what do the upgrades do? Mine types and hands off, maybe? That could be a big one. Non-renewable items. Quartz. Hey, talk to me about automatic quartz mining. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm looking for. Well, Chad, I don't mean to excite any of you, but this looks like a perfect square to me, which means I don't think I messed up on the dimensions of this. And that's pretty damn incredible. How long are you going to be playing Valorant for? No idea. I want to stream other things, but I have a lot to do right now. I got stuff I want to get done. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I make a perfect amount of these blocks? I don't think I'm fully done yet, but this is looking decent. It's not looking too bad. Y'all ready to see it? Y'all ready to see what it looks like to have two, Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually not done yet. There are some more, Give me just enough. No way that I made a perfect amount. Are you kidding me right now, dude? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm budget cutting. Oh, dude, it looks so cool. I already knew it was going to look like this, but tell me that doesn't look like a just beefed up ocean monument, dude. I fucking love it. I love it. I was trying to figure out like where I was going to put the 4th floor because I didn't know like. Okay, I already have one all the way at build heights, so that's not gonna work. If it's just gonna be a mechanism, maybe we can put it like close to the damn thing. So I put it on the floor of the ocean. I'm like, why don't I just connect them and make it look like one giant thing? So glass and drain it? Nah. I like it being in the water still. I'm probably gonna remove these, but they got like a nice under area. Oh, I still need to do all the little bits on top. That part I didn't have enough for. Yeah, I still need to do all the bits on top of it, but yeah, aside from that, looking good. Looking good. I'm happy with it. All right, now let's do this part. Oh yeah, I gotta do this part in here too. Okay. So how do you look from inside? I'm trying to relearn how to build this all over again. It's 5 blocks out, so it goes right here. That's good enough for right now. And then on this side, because that would normally be glass right there, but I'm able to see it now. I'd say it took about 4 minutes. I don't know. 2 seems a little bit of a low estimation. How many times we build an ocean monument before the series is over? You know what? I would have told you 3 a while ago and sworn that I was correct. That is not at all how this goes. So at this point, I've got no idea. Feels a moment? What'd I do? Then we'll make some stairs out of here. Oh, making ocean monuments? Cool. All right, time to remove all of this with elevator blocks. Whoa. That should be enough. Oh, get me in. Oh, this is the part that I don't like. I hate this part. 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 I don't like this part. I don't like this part. I don't actually even think that these are elevator blocks. They're actually not. None of the surroundings are elevator blocks, huh? Are you an elevator block? Oh, you are. Okay. Okay, makes me feel a little better. Makes me feel a little better. Me in! Please, thank you. Cool. Now we actually have a way up here. Are they all south? Oh, I'm facing south, actually. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Yeah, they're all south. Damn it. I'm doing this part off camera. I don't care. I'm doing that part off camera. All right. Let's get some cables. Let's get a quantum entangler. And let's get an energy. Never mind. Well, am I going to put here if I can't put a quantum entangler? Also, how do you look? Isn't that where you go? Like in this little thing right here? Yeah, perfect. Oh, what the shit? Oh, because the... Yeah, and then... Uh-huh. Yeah, because you need to... Yep. I would like to get underneath there. Huh? Oh, shit. Automatic genius has been acquired, yes. Yes, it has. Don't know why I had the volume so low this whole time. Is the wiring up to fire code? Yeah, the base is a really unique feature where if it ever catches on fire, it'll just dunk itself into the water for a brief period of time. It's very, very cool. Extremely expensive every time it needs to happen. Just the moving of the blocks costs so much money. But thankfully, chat's tax dollars are at work, so we've got more than enough for a couple of accidents. What's the armor model for a cost? A lot of pogs, like 20. a couple omega pog or a couple echo pogs and an omega pog, and then a few other things. It's late game, end game actually. Yeah, not something that's very keen for a for an echo hunter, but still a goal though. Well, that's just sad. All right. Let's get this upgraded. I'm actually going to give this better wiring than the base down here has. Would you like to design your own room in a vault? God, no, I'm not that good of a builder. You've seen vault rooms? Oh, they're crazy. Yo! Holy shit. Oh, this looks insane from here. Oh my god, what happened? Damn, Chad, I picked the wrong day to give a base tour to people. Hey, do you want to come back? I added another layer. Keep an eye on the right side over there. There it goes. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Where'd all my stuff go? Oh my god, I can see the island from here. Maybe this will actually give me a good reason to clean it up. Or not. Oh boy. Don't forget to put mega torches. Oh, the mega torches down here already work for this. Believe me, we would be in we'd be in deep trouble. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Who needs any source of light ever? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. It looks kind of good. What the fuck are you doing? There's one thing I unfortunately have to do before my entire base gets blown to shreds. Negative 152, negative 445. 152, 445. One, 5, 2, 4, 4, 5. Gotta keep his solars going. Whoa. Need some light there, brother? Dude, it looks so sick. It looks so cool. Is your reactor leaking? Why would my reactor be leaking? Oh. I'm gonna need a little bit more alabaster. Oops. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right, I'm gonna get some water and I will be right back.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
TBH, right now your stream is keeping me calm, can't sleep and symptoms are getting worse, breathing is still fine so don't worry about me. And sorry to worry you, chat.
Hope you get a good night's sleep soon. Thank you very much for the 3 TMG. Appreciate you. Yo. All right, job well done. Job well done. I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to do anymore. At least I don't want to do any more to the base right now. I'm going to want to move the few machines that I have up here, over there. Yeah, I do want to look into, ore mining. Let's see. Sorry for the flashbang. Industrial, foregoing. Laser drill. What's this? Laser drill is a machine added by industrial foregoing. It's used to convert power into work for the laser base. The laser drill must be placed 1 block away from the laser base. Each operation increases the work meter in the laser base by 1%, consuming 3000 RF for the work energy buffer. Okay. It's not really going to tell me much about this, huh? Uses 1 to 4 laser drills to produce ores. Laser lenses can be used to increase or decrease the chance of specific ores. Laser base can hold up to 6 lenses. The GUI of the laser base, the bar on the left displays the amount of work. Cool. I don't know if I found a video on or something, yeah? Does the FTB forum fan page have? Or is there no documentation on it?
Attention gamers.
Gamers. I'm a gamer. Let's watch a video. 29,000 views, 229 likes. If only I knew how many dislikes. Thank you, YouTube. Let's see this.
Welcome to a new tutorial. In this episode I will show you something about a laser base and a laser drill. And first of all we will look at the recipe for the laser base. For that we need 2 plastic, 2 gold gears, 2 diamond gears, 1 machine frame and 2 glowstone.
What year is this? 2020.
For our laser drill we will need 2 plastic, 2 glass, 2 diamond gears, 1 machine frame.
That's right. Don't come in here acting like I haven't been making content still for the last 6 years that you haven't been watching me. Brother, just because you fell off and stopped watching me and my content doesn't mean that I stopped making content, brother.
1 glowstone and 1 white laser lens. It's a nearly cheap item. I can go into the interface. On the left side of the interface of the laser base we can see a working process. On the right side we see our produced ores, and on the mid field slots we can see some space for our laser.
Is this mechanism? This isn't the updated mechanism. Or this is industrial. This isn't updated, is it? Is this updated? Why does this not look updated? This thermodynamic wiring?
from the laser drill, and there is no laser base. So I will put it in the right way, and just this way, and you can see an animation that the laser drill with a 40k redstone flags is powering up our laser base. And now you can see the laser base is working. To increase our ore production, we need to set up the 3 remaining laser drills. And now I will...
Well, you need multiple laser drills, right? Does each laser drill cost an Omega Pog? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Good. I thought I was about to need like 5 Omega Pogs for this thing. Okay, I don't like that video. Laser base and drill, industrial foregoing 60-second spotlight. You know what? That's just enough time for me.
"60-second spotlight. Not sure if you want to spend 16 diamonds or more for precious resources? Here's the down low. Biomes matter. Emerald is found only in extreme hills. Nether ores cannot be obtained in the overworld, though apparently ores from the beneath can be obtained in any realm. There's also a depth setting. Use the appropriate depth for a higher chance of getting your desired ores. Check the recipes to find the biome restrictions and optimum depth. The actual Y level of the laser base itself does not affect ore rates. Place 1 to 4 laser drills around the base with a 1-block gap in between, with the drills facing towards the base. More drills, faster ores, that's all. These things take 300,000 RF for a single ore. If you're still using Stirling engines for power, forget about it. Like many industrial foregoing machines, these are able to utilize the speed and energy efficiency upgrades from Tesla Core Lib if you want to go even faster. Made from pink slime from slaughtering helpless animals. Laser lenses give you a higher chance of getting ores from the corresponding colour, while inverted lenses decrease the odds of getting those ores. For example, here I've got light grey lenses, giving me more Certus quartz, salt and tin, and a cyan inverted lens, giving me less malachite, why not? Check the recipes to find out what lenses you need. For more things explained in 60 seconds, check out the cards in the top right.
Oh, okay, that explains it. That's right, brother. I don't really like your tone. I don't like the whole like, oh my god, you're still alive? Yeah, I've been making content. Just because you stopped watching doesn't mean that I'm not. Same with other people. Should have a little bit of respect before coming in my chat. I don't care if you watched like 8 years ago. Nostalgia doesn't give you a reason to be disrespectful. Thank you. Alright, so we need like 4 of these. So what? It costs a lot of RF to get an ore. Yeah, well, that's a good explanation. Yeah. So it's mainly just used for ores, right? Like, you can't get quartz from it, right? You just get, like, coal ore or diamond ores, like... Oh, no, you can't get another quartz. Bond dependency made switching a potential hassle. Yeah, because the lenses, right? Are these... Yeah. White laser lens, orange laser lens. What was that? 300,000 RF for a single ore? Yeah, 1 trillion RF will be enough to get good value out of that. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know when we'll get it, though. We'll try and get it. Because how many gems do I have in total right now? Not enough for that right now. There's energy efficiency upgrades? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in making it right now, but it's cool. Do I feel like getting everything up there? You know what? I kind of do. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's automate some stuff. What's your energy source? Fission reactor, nuclear power. Sitting on half a tank right now of 838 billion. Camera? Yeah. At least the good part is we don't have to spend knowledge points anymore. For the most part, that's a really nice thing, yeah. Yeah, nighttime, it's always worth it to go and check every social that people are doing. You'll probably find a lot of people who used to do YouTube are actually on Twitch or some other form of social media. So the funny thing about being a content creator is that you kind of... That blood, it stays in you, you know? A lot of people who have dipped off for a few years have come back and tried content creation over again, and it's just... It's what people do. You know, sometimes they just take a little bit of a break and then they come back and it's like, hey, why don't we give us another go? I'm gonna move some of these books down here, including the efficiency stuff. Efficiency 5, hell yeah, brother. Why don't you just give me the frequency control? So I don't have to keep traveling back and forth. Oh, that's all fine.
Hey
Just
man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I drive around and sell pies out of my car, pecan for $10 and key lime for $8. These are the buy rates of the car I being.
so pies on my car, pecan for 10 and key lime for 8. These are the pirates of a car I be in. God damn. That one took me a minute. God damn it, thank you for the 3. That was a really good one. That man, I had to read that one over real slowly to get it. That was good. That was good. Thanks for the 3. Yeah, Death. I don't mind if you're here. Like, obviously, you know, coming back around, that's fine. I just mean, like, you know, the general thing of, you know, coming in and being like, yo, where's the pack? It's like, I don't know. I was never in it. I don't know why I would have any idea what's going on with it and all that kind of stuff, but... Yeah, that was a really good one. They sleeping probably? Yeah, Pack's probably sleeping right now.
Think I speak for most people here when I say that you bring so much happiness and positivity. Keep being you, Brandon.
Thank you, Kill It. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for the 2,500. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Too kind. You are too kind. I don't think we need these things. 11 choice flasks. Nice little refresher. couple vault crystals to add to that. So I don't want to get to a point where I've got so many vault crystals that I need a QIO frequency for it. Anything less will simply not do. Ooh, that's not bad. Couple of pogs as well, too. Hell yes. Let's pop that in there. Actually, it's not where that goes. 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 Ooh-wee. I love that I get excited for the one piece of gear that actually doesn't have different rules depending on the level. That being said, I really do hope it's a Tenos. Come on, Tenos. Valera. Yeah? That's pretty good. That's that 9 base armor, though. 9 base? I saw a +3 armor and got so excited. Why does it gotta be so low on base armor? Man. A regen idol. Decent. Keep it as an overworld set. It could be a good set for even running around. It's got +2 speed. I don't even think my CDR set has +2 speed on the boots. They don't even have +2 speed. Let's see if we can get some double cooldown on here. That'd be incredible. Not you. Double CDR, come on. Dura's nice. 7 res is nice. Oh, you just max rolled on 3 and 2 armor, yeah? Why are you making me want to like you? Feather feet? Double knockback? 8 parry. And 12 damage. Ah, it's just everything. It's... The speed makes it really decent. But apart from that, like, it doesn't even have CDR. I don't think I would run this at the given moments. I don't even know what that got rid of. Built-in thorns. Did I already have a thorn set? Oh, no, I'm wearing the thorn boots that I had. Need CDR. And that should basically be these boots done. +2 speed is not worth it. They're health boots for an Eternal, at least. A world set. I mean, yeah, maybe. So again, we're very much of a trader. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And the region I'm gonna try and pull probably. Yeah. Eh. Okay. So we got a whole base up top for everything. For any kind of blocks that I would need. Am I moving this whole machine over to start? And how are we signifying what blocks that we're actually doing? Am I using pedestals or item frames? Pedestals could be interesting. How many pedestals do I have? 3. Yeah, pedestals could be interesting. Got some item frames in case I need those. So I have gravel and flint being made here. That's not doing anything. Then I have gravel being made into sand. More gravel. More gravel. More sand. I just have doubling up on everything right now. Got it. Then the infusing factory. This is all for making dirt. Okay. Let's move everything over. Small recap about things we did the stream. I was more social today than I have been in the last year. And I built this. Okay, so what do you look like here? Just a random thing? Okay. Yeah, so like if I'm putting like a crusher down here, and that's going into what? Cobblestone? So this exporter. Frequency, BFC. Because actually talks to people? On occasion, it's scary, but yeah, we're here and there. Like, what would I do for the pedestal? Like, where would I put it? Can't put it sideways. Oh, this looks weird because I haven't set this up properly. Actually, this doesn't look proper at all. What the hell is this? What Y level am I on, right? Or what, negative 184 and there's 3 blocks above me? That doesn't look right. Oh. It just goes 3 blocks out this way. Is that correct? Oh, it is. Weird. Very strange. So that's gravel production. You know what, actually? We could probably use barrels and logistical sorters to really make this decent. Because, like, if I want to make a lot of gravel, right? Like, have a really decent amount, then we could do this. We want that in the ground, probably. Probably makes sense to have it go in the ground. Actually, no. If the QIO is going to be attached to it, hold on. I'm just trying to like see if I can lay out how I want this to look for all the builds. When you break an exporter or an importer, it'll keep the properties that you had on it, so it just happened to be the one that was already connected. Might as well start you right at the end, to be honest. Just right here's fine. Actually, no, it's not. I don't like that. Why use multiple imports to import items from different machines in a straight line? There's no reason. That's why what I'm planning on adjusting right now, so all those can go into the correct or like a singular frequency. So if I have like an exporter here, and that's cobblestone, and then we have a crushing factory, another crushing factory. See, it's the wrong one. Are you getting fed automatically? Don't do that. Yeah, so we have this set to wait. Configure items. Pull and then push. Oh yeah, isn't this the problem with logistical pipes? And the fact that they're not round robin? Because it's only pulling enough to finish. It's not pulling enough for these here. So I can't do this, can I? I would need different QIO importers for each. Instead of having one barrel. I can have all the blocks. Or I can have all the output. Yeah, I know the logistical sorter has it. I use it for the thing up there. No, making the pipes faster doesn't force round robin. We tried this on the spawner. We've already gone through a giant hassle with it. It doesn't work that way. You can see blue. It's plenty fast right now, but you can see it's only giving like one cobblestone. That's only like 1 or 2 cobblestone. It's not even filling the possibility. This could be exporting so much more than 3 at a time. That's frustrating, man. So what? I just gotta use... I just gotta use QIO importers. That's fine. Output from barrel with round robin. I'm not putting logistical sorter on. Logistical sorter is, it could probably be fine. Logistical sorters are just clunky. I don't know. Nice. Put the barrel in the middle. Nothing. I would still just pick one and go to that. It's gravel. Oops. But putting more pipes around the barrel make it output more? Maybe. Look a bit ugly, wouldn't it? That seems to be forcing round robin. At least one for each pipe. That's really what you take to work? This thing looks ugly as shit. So this one's not going to work for that reason. Yeah, it's just not... 4 of these running. How's the gravel production doing? Still significant. Still significant. It's like the last one's being filled too. Well, yeah, it's because there's only 3 outputs and there's 4 of these. So it's allowing 1 per each output to be filled in. So it's interesting that it can do that. That's something I didn't know. I just don't know if that's something that I like. Isn't there room for a 4th pipe in the back? I mean, yeah, but the point of what I'm trying to make is that, like, if I wanted to have more than one machine getting fed from one thing, which maybe it wouldn't happen with anything but cobblestone, we would run into this problem. So I don't know. It's like, yeah, it works, I guess, but how much gravel is being produced at this rate? Absolutely none, because none of it's being imported. What was it, like 20 per second? Can it pass the one on the side without a pipe? What do you mean? More on Hellfire. Last you know, beginning cobble. Yes, we know that. This is really just a save face of me using more QIO importers and exporters. And what did they cost originally? Just polonium and a couple of these with the ultimate control circuits. It's just 2 echo per thing. That's not even a lot. You want one that's just making extra gravel, and then the set of 3 is going cobble, gravel, sand, right? I mean, I don't know. I just want a ton of things. I don't really have like a formula of everything going on, but move the barrel 1 further away to get 1 more side. Oh, you mean so it's not touching the right? Looks ugly. Don't like it. Don't care. Don't like it. Don't care. This needs to be changed on this side. We'll just use the exporters. It's fine. It'll look cleaner anyway, and then we'll just use the pipe for bringing into the frequency. Is the whole point of this extra base so you don't have to see the ugly? No. I just needed more room. It's got nothing to do with concealing anything. So the question that I have is, how much gravel am I looking to get? What can gravel do? Gravel can make concrete powder if it wants to. It can make Portuguese pavement. Interesting. Yeah, concrete powder. Dense grid sand doesn't matter. You can make concrete with immersive engineering. Okay. Coarse dirt. Coarser, I don't think is used in the altar. Yeah, concrete powder. Made into flints. It can be converted into sand. So sand and flints. Okay. Is there anything else? So I think the way I want to do this, or the way I want to at least have this base functioning, is I want there to be at least one full machine's worth of output for the one block at all times. So if we have gravel, which can be made into sand and flints, naturally I want 3 cobblestone conversions going to gravel. One for gravel, just to keep gravel, the other one for sand, and the other one for flints. All of those will get produced at the same rate, same volume. So we have an equal amount for altars whenever we need them. But it has to go down the ladder even further. So if sand can be produced or changed into a couple other things, like let's say sand can be made into 2 other things, then that means we need 2 more cobble generators producing gravel. So there's still going to be 1 machine for every resource outputting into the QIO for savings, essentially. So right now, with just those 3 things being gravel, sand, and flints. The thing is flints. So let's start with sand. So sand, what can we do with you? Concrete's not a thing that appears in the altar, so we don't need to worry about that. What else can you be made into? I mean, glass, actually, if we wanted to go that route, we could do it that way. We do have a mega statue for glass, so that shouldn't really be a problem. But we could generate glass, so we could just have a smelter for 1 stack of sand going into glass. TNT isn't something that appears in the altar. It's just something that we needed for the Botania stuff, which I'm not really worried about right now. So yeah, glass is one thing. Let me actually, let me get a notepad down just so we have kind of like a, why is my face cam not above the, wait. Yo. I had white concrete in a recent altar. I haven't ever gotten concrete. You got concrete? Does anyone have the list of every single block that appears in an altar? Or is there a way that I can find that through like going through the jar or the config or something? I think I've asked for this like multiple times and I just never do anything with it, but now I kind of like actually fully need it. It's on a Discord. You got it too. White concrete. So white concrete is something that's needed. We'll probably need auto-crafting for that then. Can someone relink it in my Discord hall, please? Because I'm a Vegas streamer. I promise I will never ask for this again. I will bookmark it. I will favorite it. I will do everything I can to make sure that I do not lose it again. I'm so sorry. I promise I will be better. Wait, is it like white concrete or is it white concrete powder? It's not powder, is it? It's probably white concrete, huh? Concrete? Okay. So let's see. How do I want to format this?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Yo Pete, wanted to show my appreciation for all your streams recently, in particular tonight's. I just finished up late night work to take a nap before work in 3 hours. Might be weird, but your streams really motivated my productivity. Good morning.
Yo, dog, boom. Thank you immensely for the $50. That's an insanely generous donation from you. Thank you. I don't know how, but I'm glad that I can bring a little bit of productivity. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Thank you. How'd you get your late night work finished up? It's in your Discord and Volunteer section. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see this here. There's a color-coded and sorted Google Doc in the official Volunteers Discord if you want a better list. Is this the one that we're talking about? Sorry for the flashbang. Is this the good one? Not using dark mode? Where is dark mode as an option for this shit? Where is dark mode? Please tell, how do I enable it? Do I have to sign in? It's a Google. Don't do that. Happy chat. Still a white page. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Okay. Pillar 1 general blocks. White concrete and white concrete powder? Oh, so it's both, huh? So what are the color coding? Underground, farming, crafting, overworld, nether, and end. Okay. What have I not seen? So, acacia logs, andesite, basalt, birch logs, blackstone, brick, bricks, clay, cobblestone, dark oak logs, prismarine. Really? I guess I've gotten that once before. Diorite, dirt, endstone, glass, granite, gravel, ice, jungle logs, nether bricks, nether block, netherrack, oak logs, obsidian, packed ice, podzol, prismarine, prismarine blocks, purple blocks, sand. White wool, general valuable charcoal, coal, diamonds, general flint, gas tiers. Really? Glowstone dust, gold ingots, gunpowder, iron ingots, lapis. Netherite scrap. Netherite scrap? Netherite scrap is something that's required in an altar. What, since when? How have I crafted like 500 crystals and not seen that before? Jesus. Oh boy. Oh my god. Bell, broken music disc, cake, cobwebs, dragon head elytra, heart of diamond, heart of the sea, nautilus shell, nether star, phantom membrane, poison potato, saddle, soul bead, trident, turtle egg, and with a skeleton skull. You need 250 of it? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Chat, I'm at a level with you. I'm a little tired. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I will be live tomorrow. It'll be an afternoon one. As you can probably imagine, I'm not gonna go live in 8 hours. Well, I mean, maybe I could, but it's gonna be an afternoon one. And we'll get things organized for some production. We'll use that list and yeah, try and get things completely automated, you know? We got Automated Genius now, we got the resources, we ran a CRP, we can make some pogs, we can make some autocrafting, we can make some things. Yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Hey, on a real, thanks for watching the stream, guys. I appreciate y'all. Whoever's POV you came over from, with the raids or just the viewers or whatever. I had a really fun time today. It was a nice stream. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for coming around, guys. I appreciate y'all a lot. It's been a good day. Oh, raffle this time. Yeah. Sure. I forgot about that. It's a lot of people. Holy shit. Yo, Becky, thank you. See you in the vault tomorrow. What do we got in the soul shard shop, by the way? Executioner, perfect paint night. Really? Interesting. All right, yeah. I think I'm out. All right. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for everything. And, yeah.